Now that sounds really groovy. I tell you what, let's sing. Well, his eyes do see bricks safe and sound. After all he's been around, and in my view he should be crowned the King of Limbo. Well, he's had his ups and he's had his downs. He's had his smiles and he's had his frowns. But I still say he should be crowned the King of Limbo. Oh, what more can a poor boy do? Working for the likes of me and you. What more can a poor boy say? But I could use your help in any way. He took his courage to the brink. If it were me, I would turn to drink. Well, that's the reason I think he should be the King of Limbo. Yeah, he had to face enough sins, but at least he kept his leggy limbs. I think that we should be crowning him the King of Limbo. Take it away with you, baby. That's cool. What more can a poor boy do? Working for the likes of me and you. What more can a poor boy say? But I could use your help in any way. We've all had fun, you must agree. Even though interactively, but now we feel that Brick should be the King of Limbo. I do ups, I do be do ups, I do ups, I do be do ups, I do ups, I do be do ups, the King of Limbo. I do ups, I do be do ups, I do ups, I do be do ups, I do ups, I do be do ups, King of Limbo.
I'm gonna dedicate the rest of my life to forgetting it.
Help me! Help me!
Somebody touch my spaghetti!
Oh, that's hot. That's hot.
I could take a nap and then come back.
Shit!
I need to clip that. I'm gonna get to that at some point. I actually have it downloaded, I just didn't get around to clipping it. Dude, I fucking screamed so loud. I can't believe it. I was so mad. In this exact instant, this was like pure rage. I'm almost never this angry. That was a little bit of past me. Father, forgive me. I'm about to go back to the old me. Now, excuse me, really quickly. Fuck. How do you inch closer and closer? Here we go. Alright, let me see if I can clip this as it is now. Let me see if my clipping even still works. Okay, hold on. 2 seconds. Shit! Alright, that's all I needed. I don't think my clipping works on my Stream Deck anymore, though. It kind of glitched out a long time ago, and sometimes it works now, and sometimes it doesn't. And I can't, like, force it to work anymore, which is unfortunate, because that used to be one of the best tools I had. Where do I go? Clipped audio, desktop audio. Yeah, it doesn't really work anymore. What a tragedy. Yeah, we're gonna play this. I'm hoping we could beat this today. There's really only 4 things left to do in the game. There's completing the Elite Four, which is your typical, what day is it today? The 11th? Oh shit, maybe it worked. That's your typical, like, Pokemon storyline. Yeah, I'll be in VC. Just a minute. Hold on. 2 seconds. There's that. There's, fuck, what's the other things? the Starfall, and then there's Arvin's whatever, which I don't care about. And then there's like a tournament apparently at the end of the game, and that's it. So we don't need to be higher than level 70. Oh, this is loud for some reason. We don't need to be higher than level 70. Let me really quickly open a new file in Sony Vegas, which will crash it. Very nice. I'm gonna clip this and put it on the soundboard. What? I can't? What the fuck? It's an MP3. Oh, whatever. Okay, I guess I'm not doing that now. Never mind. Alright, let me exit out of this. Let's begin. Good evening.
Hello.
Well met,
Hello.
traveler. Let's do it. We have 4 things to do today, and then we are officially done, and we can do raids. So.
Well met, Wanderer. Let's beat this bullshit
Yep.
into the ground.
Yep. I just have to somehow cheese the remainder of the game, basically. So that'll be fun. The only thing I could think maybe is we could outfit our team with some high levels. Since we don't have enough money to really catch anything at this point. Why is this glowing? I have no idea.
I don't care about Pokemon, but this is exactly why you should have been training at least 3 Pokemon. At least 3.
I mean, we could just hopefully maybe catch some extra ones, right? So where was that one place with the fighting dude? It was like over here, right? Yeah, it's this place over here. So if we fast traveled to Levincia.
Pokemon will absolutely, like, honestly, so I'll just go ahead and, at least the Elite Four, I'll tell you what it is. You're going to be facing ground first, and then it's steel, then flying.
Oh, that's easy.
Then, what's left? Dragon.
Oh,
and
fuck.
then a mixture.
Oh, shit. It's dragon. Excellent. Well, not having a fairy type is hurting me again.
Why not just give it Sylveon?
Do I have a high level Sylveon?
Pokemon, so just pick up damn Sylveon.
Do I have a high level Sylveon? Otherwise, I have to speed power level.
There's actually a fixed encounter for Sylveon with the Terra type that isn't fairy. Let me see if I can find it. There's
Now, does your Terra type get restored in between each member of the Elite Four?
Yes.
Okay, because otherwise that would be unfair. Because I'm assuming every one of them is going to Terra type their shit, right? So, like, it would be unfair. Like, oh, you blew your Terra type, you idiot. Yeah, thanks, asshole. Anyway.
I'm trying to find. Let me ask first. There's a beach. I think Beach PP Fusion. It might. I know there's a fixed building on it. I just don't remember where it is. I know. Let me ask. Let me ask. Where?
See if we could do this. What level is it? Alright, so normal Dragonites are 55, basically. Oh, it doesn't know any dragon moves, I just realized. Hilarious.
I mean,
Ow.
I could boot it. I don't know where. Look.
I mean, we could stack our team with this level 75 Dragonite, honestly.
Well, the Dragonite's not going to be able to carry you for every single one. I'm sorry, but it's not going to be.
Wave Crash?
I think
Use
Wave Crash
yourself
is
more.
basically-
No, I'm not doing that. Maybe for competitive, not for just beating the game.
Hold on, let me look at something. We have a. Is anyone in the chat? Nope. Let's see. All right.
This was a pretty unannounced stream, in fairness. Like, I made this stream and then it immediately went live.
I know I'm looking up.
Like, I wish I had, like, an Ice Fairy type to cover a lot of weaknesses, but sadly I don't.
Actually, I think there is an Ice Fairy type. I think there is.
I think there is too. I don't know what, though. Anyway, just for a little bit, I'm going to try to power level Larvesta, hopefully.
Hello, and Ninetales, Ice Fairy type, goddammit.
Oh, yeah. That's
It's
excellent.
not in the damn game. Okay, you know, okay, what team are you, what do you got so far? Pokeball, Dragonite.
About to add a second Dragonite and change up the moves it knows, so I could have coverage and just use 2 Dragon. Oh shit! I don't have any Pokeballs. Damn.
So you see so what I mean by fixed encounter, I mean literally glowing like that.
Yes. Yeah. No, I figured
that.
Yeah.
Beyond the type encounter like that. I'm thinking.
It shouldn't be that. It shouldn't be this bad, honestly. My only thing is I don't have money for Pokeballs, so I'm wondering if maybe I do some of the other plot lines and wrap those up. I'll get some extra cash that I could just use for stuff.
Let's see. Start fixed encounter. Here we go. Fixed encounters. There we go. I just want Sylveon. Where's Sylveon? Bitch. Where is Sylveon? God damn it. I mean, I know we use Sylveon in Legends Arceus, but like, at this point, does it really matter?
Excellent. Not really. The goal is to basically just beat the game today, ideally.
Somebody said it's somewhere
Nice, there you
around.
go. Dragonite number 2. Add him to the roster, folks.
I let her outside for a reason.
Get rid of Leech
Take her
Life.
back out.
Okay. And I mean, everything else up here is pretty low level too, so we would just get some. That's not how I wanted to throw. Thank you. Let's see. What other moves can Dragonite learn? I know Dragonite learns a lot, obviously, but Hurricane, Rain Dance, Dragon Rush, Aqua Tail, Roost might be good. Fire Punch, Thunder Punch. So we could have one for the elements and then switch it out, right? Because you said we're gonna fight Dragon as well. So we could use the Terra type one, swap out, and then use Dragon Rush, basically. We'll just use Dragon Rush after Terra typing. For everything else, okay, we could have a physical attacker as well. Okay, so we're going to probably use 2 Dragonites just to pad out our team with really high levels. As much as I'd like to try to use Larvesta.
You're going to need a fairy, but there's no getting around that.
Do we? Why would we need a fairy type if we could just bulldoze through dragons with a steel type?
Okay, I take that back. You're gonna at least need.
What we needed was a poison type, kinda, but yeah.
Well, is there an ice poison? Is there an ice poison? I feel like there is. I feel like there probably is.
I just wish there were higher level Pokemon available to farm for a bit. Like, 50s are the most.
There is not a... Oh my gosh. Good lord. There is not an ice cream. That is a fucking monster. Okay. Well, how about a Glaceon?
If I can't get a high level, I'm not interested. Like, and by high level, I mean, like, ideally 65 or higher.
Well, we can do raids, or you can trade it to me and I can power level it.
I kind of just want to beat the game with what's in the game. Like, what's available to you up front.
I mean, that's the thing. Catch a Glaceon, trade it to me, let me power level it to 65.
But that's not beating the game with what's in the game. Like, again, I want to beat it. Like, I'm willing to accept some outside help for, like, finding things that are naturally in the game. But, like, I kind of just, like, I don't think we're going to have that much difficulty. Like, I'm going to use 2 level 75s. They don't probably go up that high. I've never seen a round 1 Elite 4 go that high.
I'm talking about path 4 is where the thing you're going to be like, why didn't I listen?
Oh, then, I mean, that's more entertainment for you.
So, Glaceon can be found... It can be found all over the Ice Mountain, but typically towards the southern part of it. Like, there's... I don't know, like... actually, I can just link you a video where you can find Glaceon. I don't know what level it is, but I'm gonna assume it's gonna be around level 45, 50. Yeah, it's towards this like something like that. You just gotta wait for it to spawn. It's there though, and it's in both versions. So I found mine at night, but they spawn during the day and the nighttime. So plus it has the Pokedex. So
I already caught a Glaceon.
oh, what level is your Glaceon?
I have no idea. I caught it a long time ago, probably 30-something.
Well, you wait, no, you don't.
I mean, my lowest party member is Garchomp, right? So even at a lower level, it's still a contender because it has powerful moves. Like, you could use an underleveled Garchomp. It's not that big of a deal. I think we'll be fine. I just have to... I'll put that other... The only thing is that Dragonite is slow. That's it. Oh, we'll have type coverage. We'll just be weak to the things that we're covering. That's the only thing. Like, that's fine. Like... If you use a ghost type, you are weak to ghost types. It's just inevitable.
I mean, I would... If okay, use the two Dragonites and Quackball. But Garchomp...
Quackball, Braviary... Garchomp, probably. I mean, like, I'm willing to swap them out. I'd like to get Larvesta kind of up a little bit.
Well, the reason why I say not Garchomp is because you literally have 3 things weak to Ice right now. So...
But we have one massive counter, and remember, Ice types are not very good physically. Like, they're not... Ice types is just... They're not good offensively either. So, like, they're not good defensively, and they're not good offensively. So you might ask yourself, well, what the fuck is the point of Ice types? Welcome to why I don't use Ice types, including Glaceon. My favorite evolution, and it's bad, because it doesn't have any real coverage. Like, nothing you can really do with it. This is why Ice types get swept, because they're weak to so many common types, and they don't have much defensiveness. So, I mean, I'm not worried about Ice types.
The Titan is a defensive monster. If you raise one, I mean, it's HP, and it's built for HP and defensive things. Like, it's basically like a Blissey, type Blissey, except it's not going to go down.
So, I mean, but what is it? Ice? I'm not worried about that. I guess all I'm saying is that I've never really... Like, BDSP was different because they specifically IV trained the people's Pokemon. Like, I think just to add extra difficulty to replay the game. So I'm not worried. We'll just use the 275s, we'll cover our weaknesses, and we'll just... Oh shit, we don't really have items. That's fine. What I think, though, is I should do the other 2 plot lines first anyway.
You can go around and battle trains for money.
What the fuck? Oh shit. I think we'll be fine. I'll just do the other 2 storylines first. I was thinking about that anyway. We'll just end on the champion storyline. That just makes more sense anyway.
No. Hear me out. Don't end on the champion storyline. Do Team Star, or do champion first. Do one of the 2 first, and then do Arvin's storyline. Because ending Arvin's storyline leads into.
Oh, that is true. Okay, yeah, that makes more sense.
So I would do. If you're gonna do anything first, do Team Star and end that off first, and then do the Pokemon League and stuff like that. And if you're still low on money, just go battle some trainers and get some money. Like, you just go to...
Well, my goal is to beat the game without ever battling a trainer, so I probably won't do that. And considering that we are effectively at the last 4, maybe the last 10 fights of the game, last 12 fights, 13 fights.
The only reason saying this is you need items. So that's why I'm saying battle trainers.
I mean, we have a lot of items. Let's be fair here. They give you a lot of free items just for existing in this game. Well, I did not want to... The aiming is so... At this point,
Do you have both Dragonites in your party?
No, I don't.
Then why don't you put it in there so it beats
I'm trying to level up Larvesta. That's actually a good one that I could bring, because it won't be weak to a lot of the same stuff.
Exactly. Bring evolve Larvesta in the Volcarona.
But when does it evolve? Like 55? I know a lot of the Gen 5 Pokemon evolve very late. Some of the latest of them. 59. We're at 42. I mean, we're gaining, right? We started at 36. We haven't even been streaming for more than 5 minutes at this point.
Right, and then switch train. Switch train.
Yeah, maybe when it gets a little higher level. I feel like they changed the damage calculations. I feel this is not like Arceus levels though. Arceus levels definitely are different because there's no way that some of these Pokemon are doing max damage to shit. Oh, I should also probably use my rare candies maybe.
Why not?
At least a little.
Do you have the ability? Well, to be honest, you can just switch out moves too on your Pokemon at random whenever you want. So check to see if Garchomp has flamethrower or something. A lot of the stuff here is like...
There you go, level 50.
Just use everything on Larvesta, I guess. I mean...
I don't want to use actual rare Okay, how many do I need? I would need, what, 6?
If I was at level 59.
59. Okay, well, we're about to level up to 54, so let me fight one more thing, level up to 54, and then I only have to use 5. Because if I need to use these to evolve Pokemon later, I don't want to have none of them. So, I mean, not that, you know... I don't want to use all my rare candies. I'll use the bits and pieces.
If you pressed the A button, you would have done the shit thing again. So, I mean...
No, that's not what I wanted to do! Thank you.
The Floette isn't going to give much EXP. Go for the Lurantis and other stuff.
That's fine. There's plenty of them. There's tons of them out here.
You're down a slope, so it's not going to, like... They try to make physics work in this game, which it doesn't.
Yeah, they didn't try and they didn't succeed.
Well, what I'm saying is you try to throw a Pokeball, and it tries to land and let a Pokemon out, and so they tried to make physics work, and it doesn't work.
It just doesn't make any sense, because Arceus didn't have this problem, so, like, how did they create a new problem after solving it and dodging it 9 months ago?
All I can think of is maybe they had some new people on the team, or...
You don't need that.
I'm not trying to, like, make excuses.
No, I know you're not. Like, I just think they're idiots. Alright, there you go.
I don't think I need amnesia. Once it learns Fiery Dance and shit like that, game over.
Quiver Dance. Yep. Don't need to do shit. That's why people think this thing is a pseudo-legendary or some shit. Because it's hard to find, and it's high level, and it has ridiculous stats and moves, and it's not a pseudo-legendary.
One of the good things about Gen 9, I love the love they gave this Pokemon in this game. Its Paradox forms are awesome. I prefer the pre-Paradox form, or the Scarlet one, but that's just me.
Right.
Like, I mean...
If we could set up, we are actually set. Heat Wave. Yeah, Heat Wave is better than Flame Wheel.
Does Volcarona have Levitate?
No, but it's a bug type, remember. So because it's a bug type, it resists. It's a neutral hit. So I don't have to worry about that.
Let me get rid of Shield Bug, too. That's kind of
Fiery Dance. Oh, this is a new move. Oh, I didn't know it was a new move. Okay. Where's our special attack? We don't need to lower special attack. We are a special defense tank. What else do we have? Whirlwind, Gust. I mean, Gust could be helpful for coverage, because we don't really have... Oh, no, we have a flying type. I mean, we could look at what TMs maybe we could teach Larvesta or Volcarona. I guess we'll do that. Also, before I forget... I'm going to change its nature because that attack up does nothing for us now. What did I say? The Rashman?
What nature do we want on Volcarona? Modest, I guess?
All I have is a Rashman. I'm never going to use a Rashman intentionally anyway, so whatever. There we go.
It's Rash, like...
Special attack up. Special defense down, but that's fine. We're basically averaging out our defenses. That's actually perfect. Now we don't really have items to give anybody, and yeah, so it's fine. See, now we went up 20 points in special attack, and our special defense remained the same. Also, anyone that hits us physically has a chance to be burned. So, like, that will inherently make our defense better because it'll have their offensiveness. Alright, so...
This one then was therefore be fine. It's fine.
Yeah, I think we'll be good. But, let's, what else? The Great Crater. There's, yeah, Nemona's challenge. Here we go, Cassiopeia. And then Arvin's story. Alright,
I would do Team Star first.
We will do that in that order, as you said. Well, that makes perfect sense. I was going to say, well, why wouldn't we end on the champion? No, that makes perfect sense. Now, the only thing... okay.
Well, the reason what I was going to say, the reason why you do that, and the reason why I did that, because I heard from my friend who had already beaten it, make sure you do these ahead of time, because you're going to have to do them anyway. So there's no point in, like, if you want it to flow, if you want to get the experience and to let it flow, then you have to just do the other stories first. So I'm like, okay. So I went ahead and just did Team Star first, and that was okay. And then I went ahead and did the Elite Four, and that was, I mean, to be fair, the Pokemon League and Elite Four for me was fun. It wasn't like it felt like a normal Pokemon experience. It was okay. It was fine. Like I had fun actually, but. Yeah, Team Star was but at least you get it out of the way, kind of thing. And then you go and beat Arvin if it flows to the end of his story and then into the beginning of the next story. It's all connected. And because you need to have access to Nemona and Finny anyway, so you might as well just do the other two first. So, there you go.
Dude, what a shit nature we have in this Dragonite. God damn. Okay, the goal here, I guess what I'll do really quickly is let's see if we can get any TMs. We should probably use TMs that we have, right? Like Fire Punch, I still never got Shark Cadet Soot, so I definitely can't get that. Takedown, Charm, Mud Slap, Agility, Protect, Scary Face, Fire Fang. Wait, hold on, I didn't check Garchomp's moves. Let me do that first. Let me just check everyone's moves before I start spending anything, potentially. Right? I thought Garchomp learned the Elemental Fangs.
It should.
Well, clearly not in this game. I could have sworn... I don't know, maybe it was an egg move and I just forgot. But I could have sworn that it's not. But that's fine, it's not a big deal. The only thing I might change is I might remove Dig. Or I might remove Slash for Dig. So that way, what I can do is I could stall out a turn by using Dig. So that way I can maybe dodge and get extra hits in or something. Because I'm going to be first to move. Garchomp is a really fast Pokemon. And we still have flying coverage. Even if it was Fairy Flying, we still have cover. Has a heightened chance. Yeah, I think this is probably better.
Be able to learn Fire Fang and everything.
Well,
and you can teach it that. It's just, I think you have to do the something herb or whatever it is. You need to delete a move, get a Pokemon that knows that move, and then it will learn through a picnic that move or something like that. I posted about it in the Discord. So
yeah, we need to put Thunder Punch because we don't have a fire, or we don't have an electric type. Yeah, that's better. This is exactly the same way I did my Medicham in BDSP, so if this seems familiar, it's because it is. Okay, Defog.
Medicham was really broken as fuck.
Dude, Medicham is such a good Pokemon. At least for the story, Medicham is almost always really good. Alright, now let's see what items we could use for people, right? How do I, change moves?
Well, if you're putting Thunder Punch on, then you don't need 2 dragons. So...
Ooh, we could teach Shadow Claw. Yeah, I had a Braviary a long time ago. I remember teaching it all these different moves and shit. I was like, dude, you're an awesome Pokemon. Brave Bird,
yeah,
we don't have Roost, so I don't want to use Brave Bird.
If you know what you're doing.
Close Combat could be good for coverage. Obviously, we can make... Okay, so there's technically no limit to TMs in this game, right? It's just how much are you willing to farm items, effectively. Okay. We don't need to use Trailblaze, even though the grass coverage would be good. Maybe Air Cutter would be good. We have 2 of them, too, so that would give a little bit of coverage to Volcarona. We don't need Fire Blast. We could teach it Psychic, actually. That could be good. Yeah. That could be really good, yeah.
Does, Medicham know Psych, or like a Psychic move?
Yes, Zen Headbutt. But I'm looking for coverage for Volcarona. So, like, let's say a Fairy type shows up. Volcarona is pretty much one of the only Pokemon in my party that's immune, or doesn't take ridiculous damage, and can wall Fairy moves, for the most part. Alright, so we'll teach it Psychic, that's fine. Again, the only difference is how much do you want to farm to get TMs, basically. I'll worry about that later. I don't know if I want to teach anything else, though. We have Bug Buzz, we have Fiery Dance, we have Psychic, and then we have Quiver. We don't need to teach it anything else. For Braviary, the only thing I could think is maybe teach it Shadow Claw, right? Because either we teach Close Combat... I think Close Combat might be better for Braviary as well. And the reason I say that is because, if we manage to survive... we won't survive. That's the thing. But if we manage to survive somehow, Close Combat's better because it does more damage, and we also don't drop our attack stat, unlike Superpower. Or we could teach Shadow Claw to Garchomp. We need to put a Dragon move on this dude. I'm just wondering, should I keep Dragon Dance?
Depends on if you can get it off. I mean, how much is its speed?
153. That's pretty fast, I think. It's relatively fast, maybe.
How much is the defense, too, and the special defense?
190. It's actually... I actually have a bad attacking nature and a good defense nature, so... I think we'll just put Dragon Rush on. I mean, this should be good enough. The only thing is maybe Braviary is a little weak because we don't really have any good moves. Let's see if we can make a TM for Braviary. Okay. I wish we could look through the machine using only Braviary, so... What's a move maybe Braviary could learn? Fire Fang. None of the Fangs are going to be helpful. Okay. Acrobatics! Do I have a TM for this? I do not. Okay, I would like to not do this because I want to teach this to my Charizard when I get it. So if I could put off that, then that's fine because we have Aerial Ace. Let's see. Anything else? Facade is another one that could be good. Yeah, maybe I'll teach Facade. Swift, no, not Swift. It can learn Rock Tomb. So Facade or Rock Tomb could be good coverage. Air Cutter, no. Shadow Claw, obviously, is what I already said. Zen Headbutt. Actually, we should probably teach it Zen Headbutt. Yeah, let me make a Zen Headbutt TM again. Yes. This is a super dub for this game, by the way. I'm very... Oh, oops, okay. I'm very happy with this, by the way, that you can make however many TMs you want to make. This is fucking god tier. This should have been done ages ago, but you know what? This is good shit,
man. Willing to farm the items, which is... You know,
well, it's reasonable. The most important thing is that it's reasonable, especially with the Let's Go thing. You could just go in with a Pokemon that's good, and then just have the game auto battle and win. And I think more games should do auto battle for sure. Let's do Rock Slide. What did I make? Zen Headbutt and Rock Slide? Okay, good. That's probably more than we should make anyway, but whatever.
I can understand why in Legends Arceus they didn't have auto battle because you're really... It's survival. It's a survival game with Pokemon included.
Yeah, but that's definitely something that makes it better, in my opinion, you know? Like, imagine if you could auto-battle trash in, like, a mass outbreak. You would save so much time versus having to, you know, do it slowly. So that is an improvement. I will give this game props. My biggest complaint is that if TMs are not unlimited, then that you only get one per game. I'm glad that is a thing that they did. That is a dub. That is a better thing that they put in this game. I'm gonna keep Crush Claw. We already have a fighting type move, so maybe I don't need Helping Hand. What did I say? Zen Headbutt? Yeah. But this is a stab move. Yeah, I'll give her a superpower. We'll see. We'll see. Let's just try this. Let's see how this goes. I'm sure this could go horribly or amazingly.
I need like 6 wide lens, and I have never come across a wide lens in this game. And if you know what the wide lens does,
accuracy, I think.
Yeah, I've never come across the accuracy boost for.
Oh, you can't climb buildings. That's hilarious.
I have never come across the accuracy lens in this game, or wide lens.
Uva Academy. All right, hopefully we could just fast forward time tonight. Yes, yes, please. So, the name's Clive. Okay, good. My true identity. Yes, you're the director. We know this. Dude, I already knew that. Wow, very funny. The true identity of Cassiopeia was me all along? Didn't she call us while we were talking with you? What? For real? That's hilarious. He used a pre-recorded voice, knowing that we're a silent character. Okay, whatever. You know what? I didn't call that, so you know what? Fair's fair. I mean, we kind of just did his dirty work for him, basically, at that point. That's great. Yeah, hello, Devin. Oh, great. Yawn. We're actually going to have real Pokemon fights where I'm actually going to potentially be in trouble now. Once again, we are at the end of the game. Like, I'm not super over-leveled. I just have a couple decent Pokemon.
This man is going to hell, and we're going with him.
Yep.
Please keep your hands and feet inside the train at all times. And please bring your snacks and your drinks, because we're going to be here for a long fucking while. Also enjoy the sights. It's going to be hot and very much hotter. So.
Perfectly leveled to have an appropriate amount of challenge? Okay, good. That's a good thing. Actually, I should just be setting up. What is Volcarona gonna do? Yeah, snow warning doesn't make it hail anymore. That's hilarious. Was this a Terrastall Pokemon? I actually can't remember. This Larvesta, or this Volcarona rather.
Sure.
Alright, Fiery Dance. Dude, I'm telling you, this Pokemon is a monster, man. I don't even need to swap out for this, I don't think. I don't think so, I just ran into it. Alright, that's fair. We don't need anything fancy.
Well, I love Volcarona. I have to say, I do like Paradox Volcarona.
Oh yeah, it does have Paradox forms. Okay, that didn't do anything.
It's
oh shit!
form.
This move always misses when I use it. This is bullshit. Amazing. Whatever. I'm actually surprised that did nothing. I guess without the weaknesses, that Aurora Veil is still up. I know that. So, appropriate amount of challenge, sure. I just need to be able to set up Volcarona. That's the only thing. Poltegeist.
On my game because I need to help a friend finish the Pokedex. Alomomola, do I have? No. Okay, where the fuck do I find you then? Where the fuck is Alomomola?
Oh, that did nothing. Oh, fuck. Yeah, weak armor.
Da, 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 da. What the fuck is it? Oh, some...
Okay. You could just Will-O-Wisp again, by the way. So I mean, there's not great. But what can you do? Yeah, he's faster now as well. Excellent. Oh, you know why? Because they had the Aurora Veil up. That's why. I think Aurora Veil is such a buff. It like halves damage or something. It's really strong. Pretty low except for that Dragonite. Yeah, I have 2 of them in case I absolutely need to bring it out. So if I want to, I can replace maybe like Braviary or somebody with Dragonite.
Says...
And then give it different moves, of course.
Yeah, it says... He said Dragonite will take you to the end game, won't win the end game for you necessarily, they'll definitely make the trek there easy. Well, that's good. Me. I mean, his Pokemon can get levels along the way.
I mean, yeah, that's the real takeaway, right? Getting the levels and shit.
But also, stat boost and stuff from EVs.
Okay, here we go. We'll do this. I probably would have done... No, I wouldn't have been able to one-shot that. I should have set up more in Abomasnow, knowing it couldn't really do anything to me. But I was so afraid of being hit by Woodhammer, and I didn't expect Gyarados to have Stone Edge. Oh, he's gonna Terra Stall this shit, for sure. You know what? He probably has Terra Stall Grass. Oof. Oh well, that was a mistake. He's a superior start. Yeah, he does the Kukui, which is fair, right? See, I thought I would use the stab on Force Palm, and apparently I'm not going to... Oh, okay. That's fine too, I guess. Paralyze? No. It's also faster than me. Alright, it's going to use Play Rough. I know it's going to use this. So here's what I think I should do. I should intentionally sacrifice Medicham so I could bring in Dragonite and Terra Stall it. But I'm going to try bringing in Quaquaval. Oh wait, I'm weak to fairy types. I forget about this. I forget this thing is not pure. Whatever. It doesn't really matter. If I bring in Dragonite, I win. It just literally doesn't matter. Let's see if I move first. Probably not, right? Flower Trick? Oh, it's an offensive move. Alright, that's fine. We bring in Dragonite. Wait, why did I do that? I mean, I'll get the stab, but I shouldn't have done that. That's hilarious. I should have done Aerial Ace. I cannot get over the axe in the head, by the way. Brother, you have an axe. It's lodged in your head. If I remove it, you will surely perish.
Tis a flesh wound.
I think you could actually tell him that. Alright, anyway. I mean, again, I like the idea that someone takes the third starter and it doesn't just sit on a desk for the rest of the game. Or in Arceus's case, he just gives them to you later. He's like, alright, whatever. You're clouded. 13k. Which won't give us much. I mean, it'll give us some full restores, I guess.
These kids just walking by while you got Terra battles going on, like, I don't give two shits.
Oh, okay. I didn't know who Cassiopeia was. Okay, cool. Imagine one-shot me with what? with play rough as a steel type? Nah. I mean, basically, this is a failing on his part. He allowed his school to have a bullying environment. And then the bullying environment went even further because then the bullied became the bullies and it got further and further and further. So, you know.
Fun fact. I don't know if, I think you may have picked this up, but this teacher right here, Time, is the sister of Rhyme.
Yeah, I think we talked about this last time.
Did
You don't remember?
Well, I wasn't here when you did the ghost gem.
Oh, I feel like you said it anyway. Because you remember you were like, oh, you did the water gym, and I was like, no, I didn't. I did the water gym. I didn't do the water gym.
No, I didn't. I didn't
I
say
don't
they were.
remember.
I didn't. They are sisters, though. I like Rhyme, though. She's cool. The ghost type gym leader. The little graveyard that rocking out on one of her boom boxes. What are you doing? You
What do
don't
you
need
mean?
Ultra Ball.
Oh, I bought them anyway. Whatever.
You need. Oh my god, this man.
We have 13 full restores.
You
Like,
have 300,000 LP. You can buy healing items.
I kind of hate that you can't climb these walls.
You can buy healing items with LP.
I'd rather not, because I know I'm going to use LP in the post-game for other stuff. Oh, you were the one? Okay, never mind. So it was Devin that said it. I know, dude. It was a 10-hour stream, all right? Certain things just kind of started to slip out of my mind, honestly. Oh, he became director after the incident? Okay, then that's fair. Then it's not his fault. I don't know. I'll be honest. I mashed through 90% of the story because I kind of didn't care, so...
As far as I know of the Team Star incident, the director ended up... This director is not the director that was there for the bullying incident. And the teachers were replaced too. If I'm correct. Devin, correct me if I'm wrong, but that was the whole thing, right? The teachers got, like, a lot of them got replaced, like, brought in a new... Sorry. Deep breath. A lot of new teachers got brought in after the bullying incident. I think that's the whole story, or something like that. Because, well, the teachers were involved in it too. I think that's how it goes. I think it's confirmed here in a minute or something. Like the whole story is confirmed. Dun dun dun. I want that Edie backpack. Steal it for me, please, Bray. Take no prisoners. Take the Edie backpack for me, please.
What? Why do you... This is dumb. A part of me still wants Team Star to stick around. Even though I had you take them down.
I wonder if Clive is his first name. Like, if it's his actual first name. Like, it might be. Fuck, I don't know.
Who's my first Pokemon? Oh, fuck.
Her ace is Sylveon, by the way.
Oh, great. Even better.
Here's the thing. If you look at all of what evolution she has, I feel like she has each evolution that's available that represents Team Star. So the Umbreon is Guacamole. So There's a Flareon that's Mela. Sylveon is Ortega. There's no fighting type evolution, so, but there is like, you get what I mean. There's no poison type, but poison, there is a Leafeon, so grass can be poisonous, so grass and things can be poisonous. So Leafeon. I don't know which one would represent. I guess the Jolteon, maybe? Maybe the Jolteon represents, Aerie? I don't know. But they do kind of represent all of them. Because the only one she's missing is Espeon, so... I mean, obviously Eevee too, but like... she's meant to represent the Eevee, I think, so... Espeon is missing.
Cack, anyway. Yeah, I mean, the music in this game is good overall, Devin, so this is much better than Gen 8. Gen 8 was like Bede's theme, maybe a couple other themes, and then that's it. I did not really care about anyone else's music after a couple, you know, a few other fights besides that.
I'm trying to think what music I liked in, I like the gym theme, or the gym battles theme overall. Just the crowd ramping it up and everything.
I don't know.
It's it's obviously probably my favorite, so.
That's fair. I'm not like super big on that, but that's just me. Alright, let's see if I could hit this thing with Wing Attack. This is not gonna one-shot it. Oh shit, after using baby doll eyes, man. Excellent. What is that, 3 hits? 4 hits? Oh, that's killer, man. Alright. It's whatever. Actually, I should have used Volcarona. And the reason... Oh, I could have walled this so hard with Volcarona. There's no way this thing is touching me with anything. I mean, it's a physical attacker, so maybe a little bit.
Do I have a Slowking?
Sylveon. I don't... Fucking Dragonite. This thing is gonna be so clutch in so many ways. That's why I went back to go heal, because I knew this was... I had a feeling I'm gonna pretty much use this whenever, because this is gonna hard counter any fairy types so badly. And they're gonna get baited on the first move to begin with, so... This is why I use it. Because they're gonna be baited, they're gonna make the first move using a fairy type move. Regardless of if they have anything else. Because predicting a Terra Stall is kind of a human thing to do. The AI can't really do it without really cheating, I feel. It's probably not. I mean, technically not, but we already know. We're kind of exploiting it. Oh, wait. This thing is going to Terra Stall. Fuck. What is that? Is that Terra Stall Fairy? Oh, then who cares? Anyway. Alright, easy. Ten out of 10 plotline.
And now, if you don't care about it, you can just press mash A through the rest of the
Oh,
story.
I don't care.
Do I have a fucking King's Rock? I think I have one on my... No, I don't. Do I have one? I believe I do. Reader's Crest... Muscle Band... Yeah, I got one.
Wait, how did they not hear her if she was standing outside?
What?
Nothing. I don't know.
Oh, if they would hear her, I don't know. Maybe.
They have to talk to Cloud. We get a lot of the context on Team Star. Not really positive on that. I mean, even if so, then if you see, my thing is it's just the presentation, Devin. Like, I don't know. At this point, like, I could forgive maybe like how many cutscenes like this did Pokemon Sword have? Not really that many, right? Like, this game clearly wants to do like some Xenoblade shit, right? Where you have like full-on cutscenes with characters. Like, at this point, like, I don't know. They should have just voiced it. They should have just knuckled down and hired, like, a couple people. The money of it is not the question. It's just the design of it. So, change the design. That's it.
Make it less laggy. Fix the graphics.
Yeah, like that's just performance. The presentation of this game is probably the worst part of it. The performance, the presentation, the everything. My handling of your situation was a dismal failure. I mean, it's possible he wasn't there, yeah. I've experienced his environment. Yeah, because after this, there was no bullying because they were gone. Okay, so yeah, he wasn't here then.
Implied that one of them was sent to Galar, and that it was that Penny was the one that was sent to Galar, by the way. So Penny was probably there during the time of Sword and Shield. Because Sword and Shield takes place.
No, I know you're not defending it. I'm giving my opinion. I look, if someone really wants to defend this, like one of my friends I was talking to was like, oh, well, I still like it. I mean, you could like a game that's not great. I like a lot of games I think that are bad. You know how many times I played Into the Matrix? It's not a good shooter. It's not a good game by most measurements. It's just a really good game if you like the Matrix and if you like slow motion, like, you know, shooters.
You could still like something and still
it'd be
criticize.
awful. Yeah, I think that's the problem, is that people are afraid that if you criticize something, like, that means you hate it. No, I don't hate it. Well, no, I hate this game. I take that back.
If you love something enough, you're going to criticize it, especially if you, like, that's, like, I mean, those are really passionate about the series that openly criticize it. You know that there's something fucked up. Like,
I mean, like, I think of all the stuff I've done in this game and in Pokemon in general. Like, even before YouTube, I put thousands of hours into Pokemon games before YouTube. So how do you think I feel about stuff when this is what they present to you as the next greatest thing? Come on. Like, and like, I just played Xenoblade not even 4 months ago, you know? How do you think that makes me feel? It makes me feel really shitty that we can't have that kind of work. That's why I say, just let Monolith design everything but the story and the Pokemon battling and whatever else.
And to be fair, I mean, Spray asked me how the experience was, and I said, and that's coming from a hardcore Pokemon fan.
Cause, like,
so, I mean...
Go on.
Like, well, I mean, like, you asked me straight up, how was it? And I'm like...
But that's the thing, like, we could debate good game design, right? You could say a game's not your speed or whatever, right? But after a certain point, you can't debate a low frame rate. It's just in your face, you know? Like, you can't...
Yeah. I'm not gonna... I mean, it's the same with Sword and Shield. I'm gonna say, like, there's certain things I enjoyed about the game, and then there's certain things that I could see where people, like overall, I enjoyed Sword and Shield. But I can see why people hate it.
Right.
I mean, it's the same with this game.
I think we finished Starfall Street, right? I think that's it.
Yeah, it should say that it's done.
Does it?
And then
else.
It'll say Starfall Street complete or something.
Oh, oops!
Then
I mashed through it.
And then with this game, like, don't get me wrong, I love Pokemon, and there are things I like about this game. Like, I love the Pokemon design. So, like, at least most of them, anyway. I liked the final storyline. I thought that it was interesting. But I'm going... Oh my god, Spray. Check the... I can't continue. I can't.
I guess we are done. I don't know. Alright. I don't even know how to... Check what?
Check YouTube chat block.
Check... I don't know what you're saying. Check what?
Oh shit, I can't.
What am I supposed to check again?
Check it out. Just check the YouTube chat.
Check the YouTube chat, she says. Okay, let's take a look. Well, you gotta remember, it's not gonna load for me. What the fuck? I can't see it. I can't see the chat. I don't know. I don't know what she's laughing at.
I'll take a screenshot. Hold on. I'll take a screenshot. I'll post it in the...
Oh! Fuck. Well, I have no control over that, so... They're not letting me access my own fucking chat. Would you believe that shit? Oh, never mind.
Could you make a temporary mod and I can delete it for you?
No, never mind. I got it. Who cares? That's new. You've been on how many of my streams? You've seen this before. How is this new?
I know. We're in the middle of doing this, and I just... the timing was beautiful. Oh my god.
You know, the frame rate glitch you can fix in the future. I mean, yeah, it's just a matter of this is what you thought was good enough at the due date, right? To turn in as homework, right? Like, you know, that's all I'm saying. It's just it's like when they try to stick you with like the grind at the beginning of Anthem, right? Or any stupid shit that they put in to any game, right? It's like this is what you thought people were going to be okay with. And I mean, like, obviously people are going to be okay. People fucking threw money hand and fist at them. So.
Okay, so what I'm trying to get at here is there are certain things I like about the game, and then there's, like, the lagging. And, I mean, there's lagging even in Sword and Shield. But there's no, like, it's contained lagging. Like, if you go online, you're gonna lag. You go offline, it's not as bad. I mean, you can go around the wild area and just do whatever. It's
The
just
wild
when
area
you're
has
online.
frame drops.
Yeah.
Especially when there's weather effects.
Yeah, but if you're online, it's gonna be even worse.
No,
If
yeah,
you're
it's worse
offline,
because of all the
it's-
effects. The more effects you have, the worse it gets. But like, you know, this is a
There's
game
also
all about effect. Oh shit.
No, I'm saying you see other players, and the other players make it work, is what I'm saying.
Well, no.
Otherwise, Sword and Shield is manageable. You can deal with it. But this is just a train. Like,
I mean,
honestly,
I'll be honest with you. It's not just the other players. It's just all the things, the effects, the everything else. There's a lot of problems with Sword and Shield. But Sword and Shield at its worst did not look like this, folks. I don't know what to make of this. Like, no, based on what I'm looking at is what I'm saying. Wait, what happened?
I mean, at least Shield, like, yeah, there were things that were bad. Like, I'm not gonna lie, there were things that were bad about it, but there were good things that were good about it. That's what I mean, that's why I enjoyed the game. I still picked up Violet, I still played it, but overall, my experience was, it was laggy. I crashed at least once. I almost crashed once or twice again. And the fact that Nintendo is just refunding the virtual purchases.
Yeah, that's pretty funny.
No, it shows to me that they're not going. It feels like they're not going to fix this game. They're not going to send out patches to fix it.
They might.
The only thing they'll send patches for is the patch glitch, like duplication glitches and stuff like that. They're not looking to fix the game. So in other words, it's showing that they just don't give a shit. But you know what? Fine, whatever. I'll just take my new Pokemon and I'll just wait for Pokemon Home, and that's it. Fine, whatever. You know, I mean, this is honestly probably the worst made Pokemon game I've played, I'll be honest with you. But the Pokemon, I mean, I like the Union Circle feature. I like being able to play with friends. So there are things that I do like about it, but it's just, I wish they would fix, glitches and shit, but they're not going to. So I'll just take my Pokemon and leave it at that. I mean, I'll get on this game even now, but it's only to help people finish the Pokedex. When the DLC comes out, I'm probably gonna pick it up, but I don't know, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. I mean, I was playing Pokemon Snap earlier. I popped in Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild to ride the horses a little bit. I played, Animal Crossing a little bit. I played new Pokemon Snap, and I was doing just the route to take some pictures, and I'm like, this game is this is the kind of game that I would want to see on somebody's stream constantly, because it's fun. It's the same route of taking pictures over and over again, but the graphics are really good. It runs really good, and it's not laggy or anything. It's not as bad as this. And I think that one thing that really irks me also, that they forgot that they added in Sword and Shield, you can't even go in buildings.
I think people made fun of them for that, though, that every building was the same in Sword and Shield. I don't want to say that's the reason why they cut it. I think they just cut it because they couldn't fucking it was either going to be ridiculous amounts of loading in and out, or I just think that they made the overworld and they're like, wow, we cannot be fucking populating buildings and shit. So I don't think that's the reason, but they did get made fun of a small bit, for how Sword and Shield's performance was. All right, what's the champion assessment? Let's see. Aren't you one of the Elite Four members?
Oh, I like this part with Rika. I don't know why they do this, but I just like this.
Begin the interview? How many gym badges? We have all 8. We couldn't even be in this cutscene without them. Please think carefully, as you may automatically fail. Let's begin. Oh yeah, how did you get here today? I did all 3. I walked. Tell me the name of the school. Uva Academy. What brings me to Pokemon League? I came to become a champion, I guess. I don't remember. That's what you tend to do. Want to become even stronger. Sure, we'll just give the most basic anime answer. Which of the 8 gyms gave me the most difficulty? Definitely.
Wasn't it Iona?
Yeah, definitely Iona. What was the name of the gym leader I faced there? Iona. Wow, they test you to see if you were fucking sleeping through the whole game. Which is totally possible given this low frame rate and boring story. Which type? She was electric type. Building this. Why? This is a memory test. This has nothing to do with if I'm good on battling or not. What was the category of Pokemon? I chose the Duckling. This is a waste of time. What do I intend to do? I want to become even stronger. Why? Are you trying to fucking trip me up on my own answer? Yeah, that's what you said a few minutes ago. Wow. You're paying attention. Oh. Alright. What's the final question? Is it like Naruto? Do I like Pokemon? Sure. I guess. Alright, you failed. The answer's no. Pokemon are tools. What did this prove at all? What was the point of this? Other than, do you remember what gym leader was where and what type they were? What the fuck was the point of any of this? This is the elite test. And we're facing the elite. Okay, this is the actual fucking Champions Road. Make sure you're ready and go in the room behind me. Okay. Can I still leave now? Oh, no. Well, good thing I saved. There's a Pokeball here, though. What the fuck? Alright, so once you enter, that's it. You can't leave. So good thing I saved outside. I'd look up the name of the gym leader and chose it because I honestly could not remember the name. I don't blame you. I don't remember all the names. I remember liking Larry from Medali, and he used normal types. And then Iona was the only one that actually gave me any difficulty. Everything else, by the time I got to it, was easy. Either because of my typing or because of the Pokemon. Oh, you're the actual first person, huh? Alright, this is kind of cool, because I could see Will doing this. Will would do some shit like this. He'd be like, oh, okay, now I'm done doing my clerical work. I'm the first one.
I like Rika.
Yeah, she's definitely the most unique, for sure, besides, obviously, the one that's like 5 years old. Alright, let's dispense with the pleasantries. It's time to win. Oh, and she leads off with this bullshit. Well, I don't have grass type moves. Excellent.
I didn't tell you it was ground. I just wasn't gonna tell you what.
Oh, I'm almost one-shotting. Very nice. Future Sight. Do I have a dark type? I don't think so. Whatever. We'll just soak it with Dragonite, probably. It's actually a pretty damning first move to use, to be fair. Donphan. And then it leads into Donphan. This would be so perfect. Alright, I'm gonna do this, because I could soak it with a... Oh no, I'm actually weak. I'm neutral to psych. It doesn't matter. Someone has to take it, because I don't have a dark type. Because I don't really have the team I would like, but whatever. Almost a one-shot. I like how Earthquake doesn't, like, shake the whole arena anymore. It's just alternate Earth power. Camerupt. We get healed in between each one, right? I think I already asked this, right? Or do they at least restore the Terra Orb? Do you get healed, or do you just get the Terra Orb back?
It restores the Terra Orb, but you do not get the heal.
Okay, that's fair. That's fine. Yeah, that makes sense. Just checking. I wish they had specified that before you step in. Again, the whole Terra shit, they should really tell you, like, listen, as soon as you come in, we'll restore your Terra Orb between each fight, but the healing's on you. Like, that makes more sense, but whatever, this is fine. Clodsire. Oh, this is it. Here we go. See, this should have the next Pokemon game have Lance Reddick voice the champion.
Who?
Lance Reddick. Silence from Horizon Zero Dawn.
Oh, wait. Who? What'd you say?
Silence from Horizon.
Oh, God.
I could live with
Damn
that.
It.
That would be lit. Nah, Rika's definitely the coolest Elite Four member, for sure. This is still one of the dumbest mechanics, though. I think Terra Stall is just dumb. I don't think there's anything really cool or interesting about it. It's broken, too. Like, you'll never be able to use Air Balloon Shedinja would just break the game. So, like, they can't actually use it for anything. Like, they can never have... Wait, this thing has fucking Water Absorb as a ground type? Alright, sure, dude.
It is. They live in small...
No, that doesn't... That's dumb. Whatever. Whatever. Doesn't matter.
Because one time I'm gonna defend. They live in
No,
swamps.
bullshit.
You're just mad.
They do this just to fucking... Whatever, it doesn't matter. I don't need an ice type to kick its ass, whatever.
I told you to get an ice type. You wanted a challenge.
It doesn't matter.
You know what? I tried.
But it genuinely doesn't matter, that's what I'm saying. Like, okay, I'll just low kick it to death. It'll take me 3 turns, and I'll full restore 1 turn in. Actually, no, Toxic ramps up. I don't even need to full restore. Oh, God. Okay, never mind. I will, because it's going to protect every turn. What a great strategy. Okay, I liked everything about how Rika fought up until this exact instant. No, I don't like it. This is just stalling. Alright, so I have to pick between attacking and heal. Oh, fuck it, I'm just gonna get rid of Toxic. It's fine, whatever. Fighted. Yeah. That's how annoyed I am with that. That's frustrating. Protect. No, it's a Toxic. Okay. Oh no. No Toxic spam? What's going on here? That's it, I win. Yeah, whatever, you win, sure. Yeah, I guess.
She mad. She mad. I'm like,
You're up next. Here we go. Oh, great. I'm only 5 years old. I'm in the Elite Four.
Please do that voice for Poppy. Please.
I'm not doing that. I'm not reading any of this. Alright, they give you time to heal and all the other stuff. Here we go. Restore health. Wait, wrong Pokemon. Here we go. Alright. This is where you say bye-bye. This is like when they had the ground kahuna from Pony Island. I forget her name. This is worse, though.
Hapu.
Hapu, yeah.
But Hapu's cool, though.
No, Hapu was cool. No, I thought it was cool that she was like the kahuna because no one wants to live on Pony Island. Nobody likes it. It's a terrible place. It's rough and tough. There's nothing, like, there's stuff out there, but no one wants to go there. Sturdy? Sturdy? No. Oh, that's just awful. Wow. That's terrible. It's very unfortunate. Why this thing learns play rough? You know, coverage, but yeah. Corviknight. Nah, fucking bring in this one, yeah.
Why not just use Volcarona the entire time?
I'm not gonna bring Volcarona in on Corviknight, no.
Fair.
Alright, that shouldn't matter. Okay, very good. Actually had no answer to that. Sweet.
Hold on.
Magnezone. Does Magnezone have Levitate? I don't think it does. What is that? Magnet Pull or Sturdy? No, it doesn't have Levitate. Yeah. Oh, what is the point of high electricity in this game where you... Oh, no, wait. Does Magneton just evolve with a Thunderstone now? Because I know they did that to Vikavolt. It just evolves with a Thunderstone. So maybe Magnezone evolves with a Thunderstone now.
I'll look it up.
Sturdy. Yep, I know it. They were not going to give this thing Magnet Pull. It's kind of obvious they were only possibly going to give it Sturdy.
Magnet. Ton evolve with Thunderstone, Scarlet, Violet.
Well, just look up Magnezone Scarlet Violet.
It does.
Oh, yeah, perfect. Yeah. See, now, you might, if you got stones, you might as well just use them. Like, why are, like, putting in all these... Oh, this thing does have Levitate. Shit. I forgot. Oops. Oh yeah, Steel doesn't resist Dark anymore. See, in my head, I'm still thinking Gen 4 rules when Steel was super OP and resisted, like, everything. Like, Empoleon resisting, like, what? 12 of the 17 types was just flat broken. That shit was so good. That's why Empoleon is the starter for Gen 4. Or for, yeah, all the Sinnoh games. Tinkaton, Steel Fairy. She's gonna... Steel Fairy, and she's definitely gonna Terra Stall it. If my Terra type was Fire on Volcarona, I would totally Terra Stall this. Okay. Let's try Volcarona. This might not work. The best bet is probably to go with one of the Garchomp, or go with the Dragonite with Earthquake. It doesn't really matter that much. And just Terra Stall, so just in case it wants to use a Fairy move, it won't resist, because I can just change all my types. Mold Breaker. Because Terra Stall Bug is not going to help me.
I love how the key around her neck looks like an elephant as well.
It does it? I don't even know. What? Why does it have this? Whatever. Volcarona's job is just to be sacrificed at this point. Whatever. I mean, we could really roll with anything, so doesn't really matter.
Tinkaton is a fucking menace, I'm telling you.
Now the question is, do I want to even sit through the cutscene, or should I? I'm just gonna try to KO it. Yeah, I move faster. All right. Thanks for showing up. No. And clip under the floor. Very nice. Okay, I kind of wish that we had multiple rooms in this Elite Four. That's one thing I liked before, where like every Elite Four member had their own unique room, you know, to their own type theme. Like, yeah, this is just... What?
Oris. Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire.
I mean, yeah, it's in a lot of games. Heart Gold Soul. Even in the Gen 2 games, they look...
Well,
I remember that.
I mean,
that was fun. Wait!
Yeah, I mean...
He's a gym leader! He can't be here!
Yes, he can!
Do we have a normal type Elite Four member? Oh shit! It's me, Larry. I'm here for some reason.
In the dialogue, he explains what he does.
I'm here, guys. I mean, this is my other part-time job. I actually work 3 jobs, so I have to make the ends meet. This dude is a commentary on culture somehow, and I respect him for that. That's funny. Yeah,
I would start off with Metachamp if I was you.
Yeah, because he's gonna have his normal types. So okay, let me just heal.
Well, yeah, but no. You know what? I would start off with Volcarona.
Volcarona. All right, this is an epic troll, years in the making.
No, it's not. It's actually saving your ass for one.
All right. Yeah, I have 3 jobs. I moonlight as a chef, as a businessman, as a gym leader, and as this. I serve as a member of the Elite Four, unfortunately. At my gym, I use normal type Pokemon since I feel they have a lot in common with me, but well, the boss told me to use a different type here. Oh, that's his boss? Damn, they are understaffed in this region. Holy shit. See, Alola, it made sense they were understaffed, but, you know, I feel bad for this guy. I have to be a gym leader and an Elite Four member. Yeah, he has some moonlight. Oh, Tropius. Now, why would I send out Volcarona into Tropius? Can you explain this one to me?
Because you can just kill it with a grass move, or a fire move.
So when it uses Hurricane, I'm gonna die, right?
I don't think it knows Hurricane.
This thing definitely knows a flying type move. Oh, why would you use Sunny Day? They're truly something else in Pokemon. Yeah, it's faster as Chlorophyll. Okay, I'd survive. It doesn't matter. As I said, I'm a special defense tank. I'm just saying, I'm a special defense tank. Even with a negative nature.
It's Dangerous. You're welcome.
And now the next Pokemon is Staraptor, so I immediately can't do anymore. Oh, I didn't teach Garchomp Rock Slide like I wanted to do. Shit. Oops, that was a mistake. What did I say it was?
You can go into your moves and
yeah, I'll do it later. It's too late now. It's too late.
No, after this Elite Four, you can.
I know that. I'm in battle now. It's too late for that. They're not gonna sit there and wait while I change. Ah, perfect. I love Inner Focus now. Inner Focus is so good. They buffed it. It didn't always do that. Oh, here we go. I'm a brave bird. I was a brave bird.
But his ace is his Staraptor. Just he uses it on both his teams. It's just
Altaria.
And this, it's not what he terrestrialized.
Wait, did he use Staraptor before? Yeah, he did. He put the diamond on its head.
Yeah.
Well, I forgot all about that.
It's just you gotta use it.
All right, 4 times weakness, no survival. Next. Or a core. Oh, fuck.
It's the electric type. It's the electric type.
It's the electric type, and he's gonna Terra Stall it into being flying? Oh. Wait, no, he's gonna Terra Stall into being flying. Oh, easy. La primera! Oh no, he has another Pokemon. What the hell? Oops, I thought this was his final Pokemon for some reason. I have no idea how I thought that. I just did. Oops. I was like, we're gonna have an Oricoro be... Why do you know Icy Wind? This is the shit I'm talking about. There's no reason for them to teach an electric flying type Icy Wind. They're just assholes. For no reason. Oh, and now Teeter Dance. Very nice.
That feeling when you try to tell somebody and they don't...
I'm still winning. What? Oh, fuck, it's Flamigo. This works out. Let's see. What is it? It's gonna be flying. Pure flying. I mean, I have options for this, to be honest. I could Terra Stall. I could go into Quavel and Terra Stall and move faster, but I don't have anything good against that. You could just try Medicham. Just try to get a couple hits in. Actually, we could Terra Stall Medicham, remove its weakness to flying. Huh. Yeah, let's try that. Because Pure Power is really strong. Okay, this is easy. Is that the Lens of Truth from Majora's Mask, by the way? Or am I just, is it just similar and not actually? That does kind of look like the Lens of Truth a little bit. Now, the Lens of Truth doesn't have as many eyelashes, I guess. Dude, these air balloons just look so silly. You know why? It's Flying Pikachu reference, probably, but still.
It is.
Alright, I knew that wasn't going to be a one-shot, so we just have to survive one turn. See, he was going to use a flying type move, probably to try to sweep me. Yep, Brave Bird. Alright. 7 HP. Bye-bye, bitch! Yeah! Dude, Medicham tanked it like a boss, dude.
What does huge power do?
It doubles your attack stat. That's why Mega Medicham is one of my favorites. Mega Medicham is so good. Oh yeah, the YouTube chat is super delayed, by the way. Let me refresh it. Let's see if that makes it work. Alright, the final one is going to be that other dude. Hassel. Where is he? Hassel? Looks in like a XD character. Look, Larry's soft-spoken, alright? Be nice to him. He's one of the few characters in this game that actually is interesting.
He's just tired. Mood.
Okay, super potions. Use the last potion on Dragonite. Okay. This guy is Dragon type. Oh, fuck. His first Pokemon is going to be so fucking annoying, I cannot even imagine. It's going to counter Medicham. Well, what dragon types are there? We have... Oh, there's every dragon type in existence in this game. This is actually going to be awful. He's going to have a Salamence for sure. So maybe I should hold off on Medicham. Let's use our Dragonite. This is the one that has Earthquake and the other shit. Yeah. This is going to be fucking obnoxious. Oh, I should have taught Rock Slide. Shit. Oh well, whatever. Yeah, he did the Eddie Murphy. Dude, when they did the Eddie Murphy in Tales of Arise, I lost my shit. That is so entertaining. And Dohalim does it. It's so funny, man. I should have led with Medicham. That's unfortunate. Yeah, he does it. Taps the head. Yes, very nice. Really? Okay, anyway. Flapple? Oh, fuck. What type was this? This was grass. Oh, this is grass. Grass dragon. Or is it Bug Dragon? I actually don't remember. I think it's Grass Dragon. Because I remember saying to myself, why would I ever use this Pokemon? Wait, so Appleton's in this game? Oh, fuck. That's going to be so annoying to get.
No, they're not. You can just buy the item.
Oh, you could buy both of them? Or is it one per version?
No, you can buy both.
Man, so they just were being difficult last game, as I always said. I can learn Hurricane.
It was new last gen, so they wanted to make it version exclusive.
Yeah, so I noticed that they really wanted you to buy both versions last gen. Like, that was a distinctive push. Wait, what's Dragalge?
It's the kelp.
I thought it was a poison seahorse.
It is. It's a sea dragon. Sea horse. Kelp.
Oh, he's left-handed too. That's pretty cool. It's a nice little design touch. Alright, we just have to survive one hit. One hit. Yes, very nice.
Yeah, Baxcalibur is his ace.
No Sandstorm. We're fine. Haxorus. Haxorus is also slow. So let's do Medicham. We'll try Ice Punch again.
Piper, you wanna go outside? Come here. Go on. See it, pet.
One move. We just have to survive one. Stab Dragon Claw, and we win.
I'll be right back.
Alright, take your time. Alright, again, this thing is ice, so we could just literally do anything we want to it. Literally. We could literally do whatever we want. Of course I'm gonna terror stall this. Okay, I don't know why the YouTube chat stopped working, by the way. If you're talking, Devin, I don't know why it's not appearing on stream anymore. That is really weird to me, and I don't understand why that's happening. That should not... Obviously, that shouldn't happen, but for some reason, it has decided to completely die and not work. So, I'm not sure what I can do to fix it at this point. Very tragic. Because I saw a bunch of messages. I don't know if they haven't popped out yet, or I don't know if it's the ones from before. I like how much longer this takes than Mega Evolution, by the way. Oh, wait, it's not gonna be... Fuck, it's not gonna be ice anymore. Whoops. This is just gonna be stab, though. And it knows ice... Okay, well, that doesn't work either. I'm resistant. Okay. That's fair. It's gonna take me 3 hits to kill it with this, unfortunately. If I had gone to the other Dragonite, I could have used Dragon Rush on my second turn. Okay, that's it. He doesn't get stabbed from it, so... They don't heal in this Elite Four? I guess not. Alright. Here, let me do this. Just to see if I could jostle it awake, or if it's actually, like, fucked. I have no idea. You get paid twice over? Or maybe that's from the last fight. Here, if I do this, that works immediately. I don't know why it's like this. I guess I have to redo it. Oh, great, now I can't control it. I might actually crash Opera again for the 2nd day in a row. That would be so funny. I don't know why it's doing this now, of all times, too. Huh. Wonderful! This Elite Four is a fucking joke. You get to fight La Primera. Oh, nice. You get healed for free, too. Okay. I'll patch up your team on the house. Alright. I can only imagine exactly how awful this will be. See if she even has a type. Because a lot of champions don't have types. The only one I think that did was Wallace. They didn't want to thematically change him too much, so Wallace doesn't have a type. Which one is this? Dragon Rush, okay. Honestly, I should save here. I'm pretty confident that whatever it is, I could beat it. Because I don't want to have to sit through all 4 of those guys again. I'd rather just retry from here. There, I just went over to Twitch. This is Devin. Yeah, I don't know. It's not working. I can't get the YouTube chat to work, and I don't know what I can do for that, unfortunately. Something's happening. I don't know what it is. I have not touched these settings. I almost never even log into Streamlabs, and for some reason, it's just not working. So my apologies. I don't know. I'll have to test it after this. The goal is to try to beat everything for this game. The goal is to beat everything for this game. Maybe try to jump into one of the raids that they have today. They have a 6-star going on, so I want to, or a 7-star going on. I want to at least partake of it. Yeah, it's random. There's nothing I can do about it.
I'm back. Also, wait, look. You're about to see the worst team for a champion in Pokemon history.
Well, I thought that was Wallace, because you could sweep Wallace easily.
No, I mean, this is worse than Wallace.
I missed. And this is gonna fuck me up, because most of my team is physical attackers. Very nice. Thanks, game.
I'm sorry, Devin, I missed that, but, this is
Critical,
the worst team
never.
in Pokemon history.
Why is it god awful? What? I thought this shit was hard. You guys were saying this shit was hard. It's a terrible team.
Oh, I didn't say it wasn't hard. I just said it's a terrible team.
Meluza is water psychic. I think it's water psychic.
Meluza? What? Oh, yeah, the fish. It's water type. Yeah.
Her ace Pokemon should have been her first Pokemon. Oh. Is it the one that spreads this fucking spikes that everyone uses in competitive? Why would they have that be the last Is that the one? Because if it is, that would make perfect sense. Why the fuck would you send that out last? It does. The fight's already over at that point.
Just watch. It's just the whole team is terrible.
Oh, fuck. That reflect is really gonna fuck me. That was the correct decision. Now die. Alright, I'm gonna use that later. That's gonna be useful later.
Leon was more intimidating than this.
Okay. And we're talking Leon, who's like, they hype him up for the anime, but Cynthia gave me a more of a challenge. Like, I just don't like her team. Like, I want to like take Gita and just rebuild her team on Pokemon Showdown and say, this is the canon team she would have. Do not make the rules. That's how much I hate her.
Veluza makes sense. I mean, nothing so far seems out of place, right? She had Veluza as Pathra.
Sweet.
Avalugg. Oh, fuck. I should have switched. Whoops.
Right there. Why the fuck would you give her an Avalugg?
For idiots like me running something 4 times weakness. That's exactly why. Exactly that.
It's an Avalugg. It's an Avalugg.
Oh, this is great. I'm gonna need this later. These are great reaction pictures. What's the matter? Something bugging you, Knuckles? Okay, anyway. Something bugging you?
You can use them for, like, I guess, like, pictures to use for streams and shit. Like, just copy and take out stuff and put in words or something, like you do with Final Fantasy 14.
What's the matter, knucklehead? Something bugging you?
But why Avalugg?
Exactly that. If you use a dragon type, why would you not? What?
You could pick any other ice Pokemon.
Ow, okay. Fuck.
Why would you give her an Avalugg?
Because it's not a bad Pokemon, actually.
I get it.
As far as ice types go, I guess.
I get it, but it's... Why?
Alright, I lost like, 80 on that. There you go.
You know what? I'm gonna look up Scarlet and Violet and see what ice types are in Scarlet and Violet. Because...
Glaceon, Avalugg, one of the Snorunt line. Oh, well, I'm just saying, like, I could just answer it, like, I know because I spent a lot of time on that fucking mountain, okay?
The Titan is, Brush is Brush.
Oh, wow, yeah, no one, does anyone use the Titan?
Yes, Brusha does.
Oh, she did? Oh, I don't remember.
The
Whoops.
Titan is used by Brusha. Let's see, fucking... I wouldn't give her Triaxle. She doesn't strike me as a Frostlass type, I'll be completely honest.
Quiver.
Not a Frostmouth type either, so, I mean, you could have given her Bax Caliber, but that was the 8th of Dragon. You really can't give her that either.
Let me,
But, like...
Let me log on to my other channel.
You could have given her, like... Honestly, I guess you could. Well, you could have given her Bear Stick, I guess. Question mark or Glaceon. No, you know what? You could have given her Glaceon. Glaceon would have been good.
All right, I can look at the chat now on my other channel. I don't know why it's not working again. YouTube just decided to not have it work, and at this point, it should have come racing on the screen, and it hasn't. So at this point, I'm just gonna assume that it's not coming back. Which is kind of crazy when you consider it.
Espathra is fine. So Espathra can stay because it's a new Pokemon. You don't know what it's gonna throw at you. It can stay. It's fine. Espathra, the Psychic Fish Water type. Yeah, I guess. But why didn't you
Supreme Overlord. Oh shit! You actually get more powerful if you're. Yeah. Oh shit.
Yeah, King Gambit's fine. Give her, like, King Gambit's fine. Keep that. But Avalugg, just replace that with a
Wait, it sits on its hair? Oh, yep. I fucking love that Pokemon, dude. Go-Goat, okay. Alright, Go-Goat is a questionable choice. Go-Goat is a little questionable. I don't know. Maybe it has like a good set of moves though. See, I don't know what its moves are. So like there could be like really good moves to counter specific types of Pokemon on it. And you just wouldn't think it because, oh, it's a goat.
Well, it can learn the Horn Beach for one. And if you slap one big root on it takes away more HP. Because
yeah, this King Gambit should have been her last. I will agree with that. That would have been a cool thing, right? It gathers strength from all the fallen Pokemon and shit. Yeah, that makes a way more sense than... I don't even know what type this thing is. I'm gonna Bug Buzz. Oh fuck! I forget about Terrastall. God damn it! I forget about Terrastall in this game, man.
It's Poison Rock. It's Poison Rock.
Fuck.
It's Poison Rock.
I mean, it doesn't matter then what I do. Does Rock resist Bug? I know Bug's weak to Rock, but that doesn't mean Rock resists Bug.
I think
I guess we'll find out. Oh wait, no, it's pure Rock now. Let's see. Nope.
There's a theory as to why she has this Pokemon. There's a theory.
Her hair?
That, but there's also another theory. So, it has to do with the story in Area Zero. Once you get to Area Zero, you know what? I'll type it to you privately.
Well, just wait. We're about to get there anyway in like 5 minutes. No rush. No need to type it.
I mean, like,
we're literally about to get there.
There are certain stations where you can heal and rest. Read the blue books that are there and just read them because they give you context about what's going on. Because if you don't pay attention to anything else in the story, just please pay attention to Area Zero.
Oh, I don't have the sound clip for "Hey, it's me, Goku" up. Sorry, guys. So we just have to live with it. It's me, Goku. Of course not. We're best rivals for life. No. 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 You will be my rival, won't you? No. You, me, rivals, yes? No. You, me. Oh, that's the extent. God damn it. Alright, well, I tried. I tried to troll her. They don't let you. Alright. Are we really even close to equals?
Like, they zoom in for like 2 of them, and then they just can't do anymore. Like,
Mezagosa, okay. I mean, I would have done it on the beach, honestly. That's how you end it, where it all began. It's poetic. It's full circle. Nothing better than a journey that starts and ends in the same place, you know. All right, see you later. Yeah, I won't lie. King Gambit, like, look, they don't even have to change much about her design, okay? Like, King Gambit would have just been a better one, honestly. It would have been cool, because it comes in, it's like, I'm the Supreme Overlord, I will be raised up by the strength of my fallen brethren, and I will hit you with everything I've got. Nope, it's the Pokemon that is literally used as a lead now on Pokemon Showdown. Anyway, whatever. She was honestly easier. I think the one that gave me the most sweat was Clodsire fucking spamming bullshit or whatever. Anyway.
Yeah.
So I can't wait to talk with my friends about, oh, BDSP was hard. Ruby and Sapphire is hard. Oh, Pokemon's always been easy. Like, yes, has Pokemon ever been Dark Souls? No, unless you intentionally, like, try to, you know, hamper yourself. Obviously not. But there are
BDSP
Elite Fours that are harder.
Dark Souls with Cynthia, god damn.
Like, every single member of the Elite Four in BDSP is way more brawlic than anything they got here. If this had been the true Pokemon RPG where you can literally say fuck you to all the story points, not give them right out of the... Yeah, but they wouldn't do that. They wouldn't do that. And I know why they wouldn't, because they don't want anything to be missable, right? Because when you do something in Fallout or Skyrim, you have to live with the consequences of your actions forever. There's no going back, and that's part of the appeal. Whereas Pokemon is like an endless RPG sort of a thing. They don't want to lock you out of anything anymore. And to that end, you can get infinite TMs of any move. And they've, as much as I don't like that they changed the TM list, they've added a fuck ton of moves, including basically almost every old TM that I could see. So, I'm not... See, things like that is fine by me. Let's keep all the old TMs. Let's add more stuff. You know, let's make it so you could farm TMs, right? Maybe, you know, because ultimately what's going to happen, and this is why I think they should just have this in the game, is if people are going to cheat, they're going to fucking cheat. You'll never stop them. So you might as well just let normal people get it in a reasonable manner, right? Like, all you're doing is just hampering and ruining your own fucking self. So, I mean, that's my rant. I'm going to buy a bunch of Ultra Balls now. There we go.
Oh yeah, you'll have access to like a few.
Yeah, I'm poor again.
A few of the Pokemon. A few of the Paradox Pokemon.
Dude,
few. Mine.
That's fucking hilarious. Hey, you're the champion. How do you have no money anymore? Anyway.
Look at Area Zero. Look at Area Zero.
Area
Like,
Zero?
that's
I'm
it.
not even in there yet. We have so many other Pokemon to get just by evolving and shit. But that's fine. Obviously, Area Zero is probably where we'll go to train people up. I think today's also the last day for the Solomon's Tyranitar event. So I definitely want to get that. No, I'm definitely doing that. Fuck that. I want to get a Solomon's, please. Might as well do it. I don't care about these fucking weirdos. Let's go. And then I do have one friend that has Scarlet. I don't have other friends that have... I have one friend that has Scarlet. I know one person who has Violet. Another person who has Violet. I think Soundwave has Violet as well. Like, everyone I know has Violet, basically.
So I've got a friend who needs to complete the Pokedex. He has Scarlet. And I can ask him right now if he's willing to do a co-op
well, yeah,
later.
no, we're not... Yeah, later. But not today. Not today. After this, I'm not streaming this game for a few days. I'm done.
Once you complete the story?
Once I do this raid, yeah, until the Charizard raid starts. I'm done. Oh, great. Lycanroc is the first Pokemon. Excellent. Finally, the thing I waited for, yes. Ah. Dude, that Assault Vest is so clutch, by the way. It uses Stealth Rock. Alright. Usually you never see that. Okay, that's interesting. Time to sweep the whole team. That means switching in on Dragonite is not gonna be fun. Switching in on Volcarona is literally impossible now. Oh, fuck. That's gonna be brutal. That's gonna be 50% of Volcarona's HP just for entering the fight. God damn. Alright, well, I guess we're not using Volcarona in this fight. Pawmot? Which one is this again?
That's the final evolution of Tommy.
Oh, fuck.
Electric.
This is electric type. Excellent. Fuck it. Critical hit. Bail me out, please. Can we tank one? Double... There's a new move. Double shock. Excellent. Alright, well, that was fun. Probably should have just taken the Stealth Rock damage. It used up all its electricity. See, they have these weird new moves. I don't know how they work.
It makes it just a fighting type. It's like Roost, where it takes away the form.
No, it's like Burnout. Yeah, so it's permanently gone now. So now it's just fighting. Okay, nice, very good. It knows Ice Punch. You gotta be fucking shitting me. Am I faster? I'm not! What?
Bitch, you thought.
Metacham. I should just heal. Very nice. Is Zen Headbutt gonna miss? Are you gonna fuck me now? No. And here I was thinking I would get to set up against that. Dun Sparse.
The Dunsparce.
Oh, it's Dunsparce. I'm sorry, I'm not even reading. Apparently, I'm also blind now as well.
The Dunsparce is just a normal type.
Dude. I don't know, maybe this is like its true form in Japanese mythology or something. I sure hope so. Because this is just Dunsparce stapled to a Dunsparce. It's 3 of them, actually. Orthworm is what? Rock? Steel? Is it pure steel?
Yeah, pure steel.
Unfortunately for you, Nimona, fighting types are my specialty. And I like to pretend that Medicham just backflipped over that effortlessly. Goodra... Oh, fuck. Well, it's not Hisui and Goodra. That's unfortunate. I would actually have a type advantage.
I think it's just dragon.
No, it's pure dragon, yeah. Almost a one-shot. Alright, tank it, please. No. Oh my god! Dude, Medicham is a boss! Nothing stops it! Dude, Medicham took out 3 Pokemon, dude. Skeledirge. Alright,
yeah, Fire Ghost. Fire Ghost.
Fire Ghost. I mean, actually, it's better for us to not Terra Stall it, if anyone can believe that. It's actually better to just tank it and just spam Earthquake. Because she's gonna Terra Stall it and remove the... Oh. I mean, if she was gonna remove the Ghost, I mean, it doesn't matter. We win. This is easy. Again, you can't repeat... Or no, I'm sorry. You can rematch this once, and then they're like, fuck you. You can't do it anymore. So if you thought maybe you could I forgot about fucking Stealth Pebbles. Damn, that shit hurts, man. Stealth Rocks is just too good. Unlike Spikes and I guess, like, it hurts, man. Skeledirge is slow as all hell. Good. I really don't like slow starters. I almost never choose slow starters. And believe it or not, Empoleon is actually not that slow of a Pokemon. Even though it's Steel type. First of all, it has Aqua Jet, and second of all, its speed stat is not awful. So believe it or not, Empoleon is not a slow starter. That's why I didn't choose Tepig again in Black and White 2. I chose Oshawott the second time. And Greninja obviously is fast. Decidueye is pretty fast. Cinderace is fast. Like, I never choose the slow starter except for Chikorita. Although, to be fair, all 3 of the Gen starters, 2 starters are kind of slow, so whatever. Venusaur. Huh. Alright, you lose, Goku. Frieza wins. I bought a Quick Claw from Delibird Presents, and using that, my Skeletor was able to collect some pretty good moments. That's actually worthwhile, then, yeah. If you could get the Quick Claw, then that's really helpful.
Fought trainers to get my Quick Claw.
You knocked me flat. I was giving everything I had. Everything I... Oh man, Pokemon battling, am I right? Yeah, that's me when I miss a 90% accuracy move 10 times in a row. Oh man, I love Pokemon. Alright, whatever. Honestly, I kind of like Bede better until they removed him from the story. Before round 2, there's a phase 2. No, they're making a joke. Okay, we're not actually gonna do it. This girl has serious problems. Very serious problems. This is actually like some crazy stalker type. Oh, what are you doing today? You want to battle Pokemon? Type shit.
She's okay. I don't know what your problem is.
Alright, let's get out of here.
Now go heal up and then head to the lighthouse.
Wait, they don't heal you? They do. Okay. Oh, but who knows if they give me back my Terra Orb. They probably do, but I don't want to make any assumptions knowing this game. There's a point where you battle for off-screen for like 3 hours if you talk to her. Why? That's why I think Red and Blue's relationship is like really the best. Because Blue never beats Red. He never beats him. He lives second fiddle for the rest of his life. And it's not because I like seeing him lose. It's just I think it's an interesting dynamic that he still hangs out with this dude like 20 years in the future. And he can never win against him. Every time they fight, Red wins. Alright, Lighthouse. We could ride there. It's not that far. Except there's a loading screen to leave Mesagosa anyway. So, you know, seamless? No. They do not get points for a seamless overworld, unfortunately. This is the only town that's like that, but considering the frame rate, everything else, like, that's kind of lame. Makes me never want to go into Mesagosa ever, basically. This is like the equivalent of going to the ancient retreat in Arceus. It's like, there is literally no point in going there after the post-game shit. It's a shame, man. Arceus could have had a ton of DLC, ton of lore shit, and they totally didn't do any of it. It's very unfortunate. Oh, I thought that was a yellow Swablu, and I'm like, you're not even on this route. But in the back of my mind, I'm like, but I can't let this opportunity go to waste. And then after this, the real fun begins. Actually, no, it won't, because I'm taking a break from this fucking game. This game is an eyesore. Right. Yeah, I think picking up residual items is good. It's kind of cool. But obviously, I didn't ever really need to buy any healing items, basically. The game basically let me bypass that. Oh, where is it again? There we go. As a parent, he's the worst. Yeah. Dude, I seek therapy. I'll take out, have a nice rest of the stream. Yeah, no worries. Thank you. Thank you, Devin. Alright. Let's go in. Oh no, the dark, dark truth. Now, I watched a playthrough of Scarlet, which is kind of funny, but I'm sure it's not that much different from this. So wait, was it like an ID lock or something?
Oh.
Yeah, no one's been in here in ages, homie. No one asks any questions that the regional professor is just like gone. Hasn't been seen in months, years. Who knows? I need your help. I'm apparently Giga Chad. What a great meme. Yeah, he's like, why did you speak in third person? The Violet book. This expedites things. Bring the Violet book to the deepest depths of Area Zero. Promise it'll be an experience worth treasuring if you come. See, I would like to see a regional professor that moonlights as the villainous leader. That would be kind of cool. Okay, so basically, if you do this first, it just tells you, hey, go assemble better people and go assemble your squad before you come down here. This plot line ends with no battling. It just ends after all this.
If you can't beat Arvin, then yeah, you need to go get better people. Basically.
Of course I'm gonna go. My Charizard's on the other side of this obstacle. Of course I'm going. Oh, he just called me a friend. It didn't even register. So whatever happens to his mom in Violet, and I guess conversely his dad in Scarlet.
If you read the books, the blue books.
Oh, they explain everything. Okay. Because I was going to say, are we in some multiverse shit again? Oh, we have to battle him? What? Sure, whatever. I don't care. They shoehorned that one in. You're battling with him? Yeah, he's fine. Alright, time to put Mabosif back in the kennel where he belongs.
Oh my god, Ray! We need to put you in a fucking kennel after that. God, mean.
Only if you can catch me.
I can call the damn dog catcher after you. Jesus.
You have Dragonite seismic toss him right into the grave.
Nice. Oh my
That's nice. It's not like some friendly competition. Oh, you would never have survived on Modern Warfare 2 voice chat.
I don't like those kind of games.
Alright, very nice critical. One of the best moves for Dragonite actually is what is it? Wing beat. Double wing beat. Yeah, double wing beat is actually a really good move for Dragonite because it's stab flying and it's a double hit, so it can break like shields and shit. Garganackle. Oh shit. Alright, that's fine. Dude, we are not about to start spamming stealth rocks on every fight. Can you guys not? Like, seriously?
They will.
Fuck. That literally makes Volcarona unusable. You actually cannot use Volcarona with stealth rocks up. That is actually just how you destroy it. Mm-hmm. Toad Scroll as what, grass ground or some shit?
Yeah.
I'm gonna not swap out and get one shot. Can I tank one hit? It missed. Dude, this Quaquaval has given me so much good luck. Truly. Scovillain is what, grass fire? I wonder if I should just use my stab for neutral damage, if that'll do more than trying to use wing attack. Maybe. Yeah, that's critical, so there we go, that's done. Cloyster, that's easy. Well, to be fair, Cloyster is a physical tank, so this might take 2 hits, even though it's super effective. Yeah. See, I know that because Cloyster's defense stat is fucking gigantic. It's, like, really good. It's really high. Alright, anyway. It's its special defense that's bad. Whereas Blissey is the opposite. Blissey has terrible defense and really good special defense. Alright. Mabo Stiff, I know what to do.
Don't.
It's time to Michael Vick this fucker.
Don't. Spray.
What? Oh shit, he's got a Terrastall? Oh fuck. I forget about Terrastall. I forget, dude. This mechanic is so fucking stupid. It's so game breaking. Air Balloon Shedinja is impossible to... What the fuck type is this? Is that dark? Oof. I think that's dark. I have no idea. Why do you know a fairy type? You know what? Now you're definitely getting it. Put this fucker under. Bye.
My God. I'm literally about to throw you. Jesus.
Danced all over his team, danced on its grave too.
You do know it's supposed to be like the black dog of death, right?
What? No, I thought it was just another dog so people buy plushies.
Nope. It's gonna come haunt your grave.
I mean, that's what Houndoom is supposed to be. Like, Houndoom
No,
Mega
Houndoom
Evolved is cool as shit.
It's meant to be like a hellhound, as in it comes from hell. The black dog of death is what people see 3 times and then they die.
What kind of chainmail shit is this?
Hey, I'm just in mythology. What can I say? Folklore.
Whatever. If you don't forward it to 20 different people, you'll die in a day. We'll leave it with Quavel. Alright. So how do we get in here again? What? It's over here. Okay, so it's right next to Medali. It's probably Medali. Maybe it's Medali. Yeah, it's Medali, for sure. Medali. Well, that's Italian. Mamma mia!
If they don't make a Mario-inspired Pokemon for the Italian region, if they ever do make one, I'm gonna...
They'll have one little joke. Alright, the only thing I would say is... Oh, we have an Eevee. But I don't have a False Swiper on me. Yeah, fuck it. Let's just go finish this bullshit.
You could just, like, throw something at it and catch it. You don't need to, like... What is it? You should be able to catch it just fine.
Gimme ghoul! Gimme ghoul! This is the Zero Gate. It was made so researchers could try to observe the inside of the Great Crater of Paldea, what folks call Area Zero. So take it down to the crater. You know, that Pokemon of yours, the one I gave you, Area Zero is apparently where Miraidon was born or something like that. Maybe it'll be happy if it can finally come back home. Not that I care or anything. Anyway, our 2 new teammates should be waiting for us inside the Zero Gate. This is getting spooky now. The way home!
Listen to the music, though, and tell me if it doesn't give you some near...
I need to have some lady speaking gibberish in the background.
What?
Yeah, I asked one of my friends who knows Nier way more than me. Apparently it's lyrics. Oh, clips for Blitz. I'm not at my house, I'm on my phone. Any gyms? No, we beaten all the gyms. We beat the Elite Four. We beat the Starfall. We beat the Titans. We've done everything. This is literally the final segment. Yeah.
He's on Area Zero.
Yeah, YouTube is just not fucking... They're just not putting anything out.
I need to be able to keep an eye. I'll just
zero them out. So okay, can we do this in an hour? Let's see.
Yeah, why would we be unable to?
Well, just pay attention to what they're saying, I guess, because this is a fun story. Like, if you don't pay attention to any of them, this is just, it's fun.
It's you, the kid with the fluffy Eevee bag.
Kenny's a hacker.
Do you like Pokemon battling? Wow. You talk like way too much.
I think you'll like Penny in this. She's very much like you. She's very blunt.
Everyone knows Futaba was best girl.
Oh yeah. I mean, I think all the Persona 5 girls are good. I think On's fun.
I didn't like Makoto. Makoto's too serious. Haru's pretty okay, and she's
fun, like a fun way though.
Haru's fun.
Like,
Haru's pretty nice, and she's rich. It doesn't get much better than that. I forget who the other ones were. What's the other chick?
But,
I don't really like Anne. Whatever.
I think On is like fun in a friend way. Like I would want to be friends with kind of thing.
Yeah. It's definitely between Futaba and Haru. Very nice. You get no validation from your father. Anyway.
That's just bad.
Seek therapy. I don't care. I'm here for the Pokemon, not for the family drama.
Wait, did you actually pay attention to what the story for Area Zero?
Yeah, I know the Scarlet one, so I can. It's not hard to imagine the one for.
Yeah, but did you pay attention to like what happened? Did you read the books? And,
well, I didn't read any books. I watched the video.
Okay.
Of course, I brought Miraidon with me. I can't not bring Miraidon with me. Oh, nice! It's just as poorly rendered as everything else. Alright, get climbing, you fucks. Literally hop to it. I can't ride Miraidon here. Hilarious. Ready for the worst? Yes! I should have screenshotted that. Fuck. That was perfect. Hey, Malcolm, ready for the worst? Yes. Oh, well. I guess maybe when I play Scarlet.
I can go back and do it.
Yeah, it was on screen long enough. I'll definitely do that.
Well, I don't have like good.
Just use snipping tool.
I don't have good. I don't like. It's not good quality though.
Doesn't matter.
So.
Have I ever been a quality kind of guy?
No, for me, my internet is making the image bad quality. So
right,
I don't.
I'll do it myself. I got it. I'll do it myself. What? Wait.
Like, yep, just climb on the Miraidon. Let's go.
I actually should have saved the.
I don't know how they can all fit on this one dragon. I don't. Like.
By the way, this thing can't fly when I'm the only person on it, so this is bullshit. But whatever. Alright, I got it. This is gonna be so
Away
good.
we go. When I saw them get on that dragon, I was like, wait, go. Like, because I was just bummed out by the entire story, and then it was just like, wow, okay, like this is exciting. Okay, I'm down with this. This area is so cool looking. It's so cool.
Okay,
unfortunately, it's very like it has a good art design. Like in the art concept. It has a good art concept, but it's so badly done. Like you understand what I'm saying? Like I think maybe like.
Oh, Nimona fell off? Sweet, she's dead. I'm finally free of my crazy stalker. Never mind.
The music is so good.
Entrance lab is barred by 4 locks installed on the exterior. Okay. So we could all push it. Yeah. We could all push a button. Sounds kind of video gamey. Yeah, in this universe, Nintendo does exist. That is true. That's literally been around forever. Here, there's an SNES here, guys. Oh shit, Venomoth.
Okay, so the books are where the locks are. So you're gonna see them like just open and laying on the on like the counters. Just go up to them and just take a moment to read them, and that'll give you context to what happened in Area Zero, and why his dad is even in Area Zero, and why there's daddy issues and shit.
Oh shit.
Yeah, they travel around with you.
I can't throw a Pokeball. Okay, never mind. We'll just do the story. Fuck it. En serio? Braviary. So this is kind of cool.
Farigiraf! You should be able to catch it.
No, it's because they're having a cutscene. I can't do anything. Corviknight as well. We'll worry about this later.
You just waited towards the end and then gone and get to it.
It's not that serious. I don't know. That's my gut instinct, but I should suspend my gut instinct because I'm playing this. I forget you can't jump. Whoops. Why do I think you could jump in a Pokemon game? What game have I been playing that you could jump in? You can't jump in God of War. The only game I'm playing right now you could jump is Bayonetta. Damn, Talonflame is here. Stop trying to flex on us. Oh my god. See, that's why Futaba would be fucking... I almost said best in slot. Oh my god. You don't equip people like fucking accessories. Damn.
I think you passed a thing.
No, it's over here on the right.
You. No, there's 4, and I think right behind you was the first one.
Oh,
when you first landed.
I didn't see it. I sure hope not. No, we're getting a cutscene for this. So I think we're good. What's great is my common sense. Yeah, we're all a bunch of idiots, apparently. Do we both have to tag team it? See, I don't want to knock it out. Can I even catch it? No, I don't think so. Yeah, he can't catch it.
There's a whole bunch at the base of, at the very bottom of Area Zero.
She defeated it for me. I didn't have to do anything. It was a crit.
Well, still, you don't have to worry about it. There's a whole bunch. You'll be able to catch it just fine later.
Alright, perfect. There you go. Very nice. She did it for me. The game is literally playing itself now. Nimona, take the wheel.
Now, take the wheel.
Alright. Also, the map doesn't work here, so, like, the map is useless. There's no map of Area Zero. So, like, if you were maybe hoping, like, I don't know, map this out or know where you're going or whatever, nope. These ancient ruins, they're far too recent for that. This is the first research station without incident. This facility was constructed 87 years ago as a way station for those surveying Area Zero. That's why there's a bed. Use this place to rest up if we need to. So 87 years ago would have been what? That would have been... Red and Blue are what, 25 years prior at this point? Maybe 30 years prior?
Say, chronologically, it would have been maybe Hisui? Legends Arceus?
Legends Arceus takes place hundreds of years in the past. No, not even close.
Not that, no. It's Meiji era is Hisui. They, like, that's been pretty, like, I'll tell you more about that later.
Thanks to my prototype terror, I secured corporate funding for research and made my laboratory at the lighthouse near Acapulco. Someday, though, I'll return to the crater and resume my study of these crystals. We determined this energy crystallization is linked to the being we call blank. The interlinking hexagonal plates that comprise blank shell must somehow cause this phenomenon, which I've dubbed terrestrializing. Okay, anyway. Is it time for the backstory reveal? Yes. So they put him in the news even though nobody sees him anymore. Oh, the great Professor Turo, and we never see him.
You have so many photographs. Freaking outbreak. God damn. That's the fifth one! What the fuck? When I first went down that slope, that scared the shit out of me. Because I was like, oh shit, how do I get back up? And you're supposed to. You're supposed to go down that slope.
Oh shit! It's the broken one. Deli.
Bad Santa.
Delete her. That's what it should have said. It should have said delete. Deleting. Iron Bundle, yeah. That's the name of it. I mean, at least it doesn't have to carry the stupid bag while trying to fly with one wing anymore in the future. That's an improvement. That was like the one thing about Delibird I never really liked. I was like, well, it doesn't learn anything. Nice lighting glitch. Come on, game. We're literally in the fucking finale. Just stop glitching out. what little post game this game has. Just please, just keep it together. Unreal.
Actually, this isn't even the post game. This is just the end of the main story.
Oh,
The
well, yeah.
post game is when you rematch all the gym leaders and all that other stuff. That's the post game.
What else do we need to do to access event raids? That's kind of all I care to do.
You have to defeat all the gym leaders again.
No,
and then
fuck off. Oh my god, are they stupid?
Nope, that's how you do it. And then
Are
you
you
have
sure?
to fight the Ace. Yeah, I'm fucking sure. Then you have to fight the Ace tournament once. And then you have to do a bunch of raids and just stand in place, just do a bunch of random raids. And Jock will show up on your Rotom phone after so many and tell you, oh, like, whatever you do, don't go near the 6-star raids. And you do like one 6-star raid, like and he'll tell you, oh, well, just be careful kind of thing. And then you have access to it. So.
It summons
you're done with the
future
game.
Pokemon, wow.
You can do whatever you want.
Okay.
The blue books are the most interesting parts.
It's theoretically possible to travel to the future. For being such as a human, it would not be possible to return to the present. Yeah, your dad's dead, homie. So only Pokemon can return from the future. Humans cannot. Sounds pretty arbitrary, honestly. Alright, the Violet Book. It has Miraidon on the cover, too. A record of the expedition that the author Heath went on within the Great Crater of Paldea. The book has the name Turo written on it in clumsy handwriting. The crystal's power is tremendous. Their unstable output made our corporate backers fret, but if we could harness this energy, it will open up research possibilities we'd only dreamed of. At last, paradise will be ours to create. Whoops. I fucking hate this. At last, I can resume work on the Terra project. I'll move my research to the Zero Lab this month. My team will be smaller, but no matter. The strong influence of the crystals makes our experiments much more unstable. Oh, great. This sounds great. Okay. Sounds good.
Not gonna
Oh wow! So her father's a somebody. Her father works on the board for the Rotom phone. That's like in like 3 regions now. She's just casual. Oh, my parents are normal. One of them's the CEO of this universe's Apple. My big sister will probably take over the business. Okay.
I thought Nimona was her big sister at first, but nope, because they have that same shade of green in their hair, but nope.
See, you have all this dialogue, and none of it is actually written out. It's voiced. Like, this is a lot. And it all speeds by. So this game does the same thing that 14 does, where they have dialogue, and it's obviously not spaced out enough that you can really reasonably read it. And they just... Because no... Like, if you actually read out something, right? Like, if you read out something at a normal pace, you would know that it's not on screen long enough. So
Yeah,
this is a perk, or not a perk, this is a detriment to not having voice acting. Because any voice actor who reads this out would tell you, dude, this is too fast. Or anyone who hears it and speeds up the audio would be like, no, that's way too fucking fast. So
the thing about Kenny's parents, her family, she says, is unbelievably annoying. She specifically says her dad is clingy and gives her stupid nicknames or something like that, and I don't know what it is, there's no real theory, like, to who their families are right now. I guess that'll be revealed later in DLC or something. But hear me out, because she was the one that had to go to Galar. I mean, what if her dad is the ball guy?
The who? Oh,
I mean, her beard looks like freaking.
The ball guy is so insignificant, though. That would be lame. But I wouldn't. It wouldn't surprise me anymore.
It's ball guy, though. Come on.
We've got things from the literal future roaming around Paldea. That's a major problem. Isn't Professor Churro doing anything to keep them under control? How could he let this happen? Only one book. Okay. Oh no, the other one's there. It's just not open. Yeah, it's very likely. I mean, it's literally in the name. Pokemon Rhydon. So my dad, when he was working on his time machine, I believe it would be best for me to take over the explanations at this point. Miraidon, which I entrusted to Malcolm, was the first Pokemon that was successfully retrieved from the future by the time machine. Seriously? Through analysis of his genetic makeup as well as behavioral patterns, I came to realize what I discovered was in fact a futuristic form of Cyclizar, the Pokemon commonly ridden in this region. Many other Pokemon came to this place from across the boundaries of time. Never able to bring over more than 2 specimens of Miraidon. And there's another one around here somewhere. Well, their family. The other one could still be in Area 0. Finally be reunited with our Miraidon.
I didn't tell you there was 2. Piper, come here. I'm about to kick my dog's ass. Oh, Lord.
Our time machine research has yielded a trap, a Pokemon from the distant future. I've named it Miraidon. I was expecting one new life to treasure, but what fortune to be blessed with this gift as well. Since we brought more and more future Pokemon to our time since the first one, I'm so close to creating a world like the one in the book, a paradise where we 3 can live happily together forever. I must make it real. Is the book even readable? Let's see. It's the Violet Book. You can see illustrations and notes from a long ago explorer of Area 0. That's it. Okay, I'll say this. If this was going to be like a big part of the story, I feel like this should have been something built up through every aspect.
It's readable after this story. You can you can go to the academy, and it's literally on one of the shelves, and you can read everything in it, plus a lot more that is going to be probably explored.
I mean, that's fine, but even before that, I just think that it would have been better for them to... Actually, can I battle this now? It would have just been better if this was woven into the story throughout. I think that they didn't really put much into it. It's just at the last minute, they're like, hey, here's a whole bunch of shit about Area 0. And this could have been a cool plot if it was like throughout the entirety of the story, and instead it's just like a last minute addendum again. The most interesting parts of this game is like last minute addendums. That's just kind of how it is now at this point. Same thing with the other one. Same thing with Sword. It's like, oh, we're the actual kings of Galar. Okay, but who cares? The game is already over. Like, it's too late now. Flip turn.
Iron Bond, Iron Bundle is ice water type. Raiden, what's up?
Hey, Raiden. Time travel as an afterthought is always lame. See, but I like, yeah, no, that's why 13-2 is bad. 13-2 is one of the most, like, forgettable games I think I've played in a long time. That's why, like, it initially starts out as a cool idea, and then you realize, like, most of the time periods have either nothing in it or just are bland and empty, and there's no reason to partake of them or anything. Maybe if, like, that would be so much better if you could actually, oh shit, Lamora. I might as well catch some of these while I'm here. Except you can't throw a Pokeball while they're talking, so, like, that's great. Yeah, here's a hint. Don't do that. Either have a walk and talk segment where you can't, like, fight or do anything, or don't. Don't do both, game. Usually games that do that only, like, hinder you for a few seconds or something. This is like a full-on, like, 1 to 2 minute cutscene. Yeah, by the way, Raiden, the YouTube chat isn't working, so it's not, how much should I get hit for? Yeah.
I can keep an eye on it.
That's fine. I just feel like this should have been woven into every other aspect of the story. Like, good storytelling and good stories usually will weave it throughout the entirety of the story. Versus, hey, here's the end of the game, now we're gonna bum rush you with all the plot all at once. It's like, again, I think Game Freak is still trying to make games like they're in 1996. Like, storytelling and everything else evolved while they were busy just doing the same 5 things with Pokemon over and over again. Like, there's just room for them to be way better and to do way more, and I think that they should. Because, like, this is not good at all. Like, I don't know if maybe most of the people that play Pokemon, like, play no other fucking games, so they have nothing, like, to compare it to. But, like, compared to every other game in the last decade, like, they should have just done more. I don't know how else to put it. There was room for something so much more and so much greater for this. Especially at least this segment, right? Like, forgetting the frame rate, even if you just had voice acting, like, and weave this throughout the entire game, this would have just been a cooler segment by default, because it would have felt like you were building up. I can't hit this thing, and it uses Stealth Rock. Okay, that's great. It would have just felt like you're building up to something the whole game, and I think that's part of the strength of a video game, right? Is it's a narrative. You slowly work your way through the entirety of it, especially with heavy storytelling, you know, like most games. Like, obviously you could go too far and make a Kojima game, but then you could just not go far enough and make a game like this, right? Where now at the end, oh, here comes all the explanation and story. I just think that that's not great, and they've done it twice now. Whereas Arceus, things were more interesting because, like, throughout the entire game, you're getting story while you do stuff. It might have been very whatever, right? Area by area, but it still felt like more interwoven into the nature of the game. Versus, beat 8 gems, whatever. Beat 5 Titans, we don't really care where they came from, except until, like, the last one or two. And then, oh, Team Star, which I feel like is more social commentary, which could be fine. I just wouldn't go to a Pokemon game for social commentary. Although, to be fair, by that logic, you could say I wouldn't go to a Pokemon game for anything, so it's not a bad plot, it just has nothing to do with this actual finale of the game. By the way, one of those is stuck in the wall, I see that. So, I mean, I don't know. Add that to the long list of things about this game. I mean, you know. This game is high off its own supply, and Game Freak has not come into the 2020s like everybody else. But nostalgia gets everyone to play this fucking franchise, and even me. So, can you fucking catch the Pokemon, please? I'm not in the mood for this. This is beyond frustrating. I'll use one more. And that's why it floors me, is because they've done better than this. Or if they haven't, they could take notes from like Mystery Dungeon or Ranger. As much as I hate to praise Ranger, like there's 1,000 other things they could have drawn inspiration from, and they chose not to. And they routinely choose not to.
At least Pokemon Ranger had like a wild kind of thing going on, like Shadows of Shadows of Almia?
Oh, Shadows of Almia was one of the worst fucking dude. They're like, hey, it's the Ranger. We got to get away from him. Let's go into the building. Oops, we forgot to lock the door.
What makes it funny. It's funny weird in my opinion.
I guess it doesn't try to throw a super serious plot last minute, so I guess that's fair.
No.
That's fair. It knows it's silly. It knows it's lighthearted. Yeah, that's fair. That's me being too harsh. Whereas this wants to try to have the serious plot line, but not build to the serious finale. You know?
No.
What the fuck? Oh shit! It's Hydreigon. Wait.
That's Iron Jugular.
Oh, it has a paradox? I did not know that this had a paradox form. Okay. I've actually never seen this until now.
Oh, there you go. It is a dragon. I think it's still Dragon Dark.
Alright, perfect. Ow, 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 ow. Wait, no, it can't be dragon, because I just hit it with a water type move. Or either that, or it might be dragon, but it has to be neutral.
It's Dark Flying, my bad.
Dark Flying, okay.
You like it?
It's okay. It's possible that Iron Jugulus, an object described in an old book, may actually be this Pokemon. I just, like, it makes me, again, I'm interested in, like, the implications of Pokemon from the future all being robots. That's what I'm really interested in. Why? I mean, we're only going to get to see maybe 20 Pokemon from either the future or past, and never again. Because, you know, this is totally not something they're going to repeat multiple... Oh, it's just a crystal in the wall. Yeah, they're not going to let you repeat this multiple times over.
That's all I'm going to get. Iron Valiant. Like...
That's what I mean.
The thing about Iron Valiant is you need the fairy encounter up, though. Because it's... Whereas, like, the Elements is for Scarlet, the Iron Valiant is to this game.
Well,
So
not
it's like the
not
big-
Tyranitar?
Tyranitar is a rare. It's kind of uncommon, but it's Iron Valiant is a lot more rare. So, but after the whole, like, once you go back to Area Zero after the whole story to catch like the extra Miraidon / Koraidon and everything, the Tyranitar kind of spawns more commonly, but it's just kind of like it's uncommon too. It's like somewhere in the middle. But Iron Valiant is like, I would get like just find a food that's a fairy boost and go and they'll spawn like crazy. Like,
Still can't ride Murata.
I don't know. It's just, unless you get lucky. I mean, there is a chance you could get lucky and have one spawn, but I don't know.
Yeah, again, that's
I
not
had to go
Dragapult.
do an electric type for the Tyranitar and then a fairy type to get Iron Valiant. So, I mean...
My favorite, it's Dun Sparse.
The Dun boss. Yeah, so those flowers are the things that for that Pokemon that you've been seeing. The flowers are just Pokemon.
Oh, fuck.
It's La Primera's ace. You can just catch them down here.
Excellent. Thanks. Yeah, that sucks. Dude, I can't. I forget what it's like to not have infinite fucking money, man. This is ridiculous. Wow. We're just gonna endeavor cheese my whole fucking party, I guess. Oh! Please don't do that. This is obnoxious. Fuck, man! Do they always have to make Pokemon games this fucking obnoxious? With the fucking catch RNG, man. And then it works like it's supposed to. Like, goddamn, dude. Two-segment form, okay. Oh, I think La Primera had a three-segment one, whatever. Alright, well, I guess I could have catched Farigarath or whatever.
Nimona had the 3-section one.
Oh, okay. I can't open the menu. So, I can't open the menu while they're talking at all. It's an actual unskippable cutscene that you could run around in.
You can just stop and wait.
I mean, sure, but like, you see how this is just gonna eat up time regardless? Like, I might as well just keep moving forward then. It's not voice acted, it's not timed well, and it prevents you from opening the menu. So they don't have anything to like say, oh, pause the game real quick. Like, again, it's like, the only way I could see this being acceptable is if you never play any other game. Like, then sure, if Pokemon's the only game you play, then I guess it's good. Because you just close your eyes and you just put your fingers in your ears and you just don't know any better. Man, there's some people out there that are fucking wacky, dude. If I watch The Room by Tommy Wiseau, and I've never seen another movie in my life, does that mean that The Room by Tommy Wiseau is suddenly a masterpiece of film and cinema? No, it just means you have nothing else to compare it to. I cannot believe I survived with 1 HP, by the way. That's kind of nuts. People are just clowns like that, so... I guess I'm kind of half happy that we're just at a point now where people are like, no, I guess you're right, for the most part. Because you can't argue with a lowered frame rate. Like, that's just literally not using your eyes. What the fuck? The buildings are glowing. Oh, no, that's just crystals. That's pretty cool. I thought we were going to get a little too futuristic. I thought this was a big Espathra, but instead it's just one that's glitching out. Oh shit, okay, anyway. That's a 3-segment.
I actually do like Espathra's design.
It kind of looks like a Bayonetta enemy.
Like,
Hello, children. I'm sorry. Hello, children. Again, this is what I mean when I say there's definitely an interesting, good plot here. They just didn't do anything with it, and that's like most Pokemon games do shit like this, man. I need more people, more time. That woman walked out not long after the boy was born. I need another set of hands, but could they be trusted? And how long would it take for them to even understand? If only there were 2 of me. My new assistant has intellect and technical skills to rival my own. A bit rigid at times, but I've got no serious complaints. Productivity has doubled. We even brought in a second Miraidon via the machine, although this one has proved aggressive. I wonder what the Pokemon world government was even doing for this. Like, probably nothing. Are they even aware of the dangers that this poses? Probably not. Are they even aware of what went on here? Probably not. More Glamora. What the hell is this? Oh, Glamora evolves from a Pokemon. I didn't know that. Glimmet.
It does.
That's pretty cool, actually. I thought it was a single evolution.
Nope.
It also, of course it does. Dude, this Pokemon is going to be so annoying forever, man. I don't know why they would give auto-toxic spikes as an ability, but this is the future we live in. That's going to be very fun. I mean, it technically is a buff to poison types, right? It's also a buff to anyone who can use spinning. But, man, that's not going to be a fun part of battling. I think it's any move that hits it. I don't even think it has to be physical. We'd be lucky if it was physical. Alright, cool. Actually, wait a minute. Is it possible that Nihilego is just an alternate version of this? Some sort of plate inscribed with a mysterious symbol. We have no idea what it says. It's possible that Nihilego is just an extra-dimensional version of Glamora. Same typing. Yeah, same typing as well. That's also entirely possible. Now, do you think anyone at Game Freak thought of this? Probably not. But that would be a cool tie-in, a nice touch. Because, I mean, all the Ultra Beasts probably are just extra-dimensional versions of other Pokemon, which is why I thought Ultra Beasts were like a cool idea. Wait. Hang on. Okay, I thought this thing was shiny for a second. It's the lighting from the crystal makes it look different. Okay, anyway. I just think that could be cool, potentially. Is like, exploring that kind of a story would have been cool. I mean, but are they ready? Like, I don't think that they would be ready to potentially, like, make a whole game with at least even a smaller Pokedex of all completely redesigned Pokemon from the future. That could be something really fucking interesting, like as a minor game like Arceus. Just redesign like 200 or so Pokemon from the future, maybe 300, because 242 is not a lot. But I get this would be a big deal for them. But that could be interesting, as like Pokemon from the past and Pokemon from the future. Because we know that Dialga can travel time. We know Celebi can travel time. Well, Dialga manipulates time. Celebi travels time. But, like, we've never actually seen what the past and future really look like. We just heard about it. Okay, I'll be taking this TM. It's also good that they differentiate TMs in the field. Still can't ride Miraidon. Thank you. Thank you for nothing.
You're not gonna be able to ride Miraidon, like, throughout this entire area, so... You're almost at the end anyway, so... Oh! You know what comes at the very end, right?
Yeah, fight. I know.
Mm-hmm. I hope you're ready. Because this is not Scarlet.
Hello, children. Like the creepy Bob Ross. Crystals here possess a peculiar energy. So you can alter the functions of living things and optimize the performance of machinery. Same energy that allows Pokemon to terrestrialize. So this entire building's been terrestrialized. Is that what you're saying? The person implied something important about Terra Orbs just now. They're made from the crystals down here in areas. I'm pretty sure they said that on one of the books up there, but yeah.
Yep.
So you disable all 4 locks. The gate to Zero Labs should now open for you. You'll be confronted with the dangerous Pokemon inside. They'll like to make a break for freedom. I mean, you already got a leak, homie. Like, Jugulus and Bundles are running around upstairs, so. I think future is just more interesting than past, personally. I would like to maybe see, like, futuristic Kangaskhan and a bunch of other stuff. And I'm sure all the artists will get to work and design all kinds of it for all Pokemon that exist, which will be interesting. Because I think it's a very interesting idea to maybe work around with. Why exactly in the future is all this stuff like this, you know? Sure, a bunch of advantages. Should we also have a Rhydon help?
There's something, a blog that I know of that does, like, in progress Pokemon. So, let's say you have, like, a 3-stage evolution. They'll do, like, the first stage, and then, like, an in-between of what it would look like if it, you know, actually was evolving from one to the other, to the second stage, and then an in-between of the second and third. So, I'll give you an example. Like, there's artists like that. Like, I mean...
Again, it's just a very interesting story beat that sadly will never be fully explored the way it could be. I think that's what makes me the saddest, is like the idea that Pokemon from the future and all this kind of stuff could, like, that's interesting, but you know, they're not willing to make that kind of, you know, I already shit on them for being this lazy. Oh, it's the powerful one. Oh boy. Yeah, this is the aggressive one. Did none of you read the books on the way down? Some family reunion this is.
Armorhydon? Armorhydon, that is. It looks so scared.
I wonder if touching it is like touching like cold metal and glass. Does it even have any like biological organs anymore? That's what I mean. Like this is gonna fucking bother me so badly. The implications of something like this. This is like my difference in why I like Pokemon Y and not Pokemon X.
Then why did you pick Violet to play instead of Scarlet?
No, that's what I'm saying. I think the plot of Violet is way cooler than Pokemon from the past. Personally. Same reason why like I didn't want to pick Scarlet, because I'm like, oh, stuff from the past is probably not going to be that interesting. Hariyama's a floating hands in the future. See, that's what I mean. Like, this shit could be very interesting. It could be, like, its own separate, like, completely interesting game. I think that would be really awesome. And now, whatever spin-off games they have, like, next year or the year after, are just not going to deal with any of this. And I think that that's definitely a missed opportunity. Let alone how this performs, but I mean, at this point, that's just beating a dead horse. I was hoping for the crit again so we could insta-win. Very nice. But I guess that means that Pokemon didn't necessarily die. So I don't think they've died out. It just makes me wonder what has caused everything to become a super futuristic, like, machine. I don't know. We'll never know. They're gonna be bot, like, because even when we went to the past and stuff, oh, that shit's dead. Even when we went to the past in Arceus, I still think that, I don't know, them just being aggressive was good enough for me. I mean, we could argue that millions of years ago, oh, I have to hit again. Millions of years Pokemon that, like, are super aggressive probably would be interesting to some degree, right? Like, seeing them in, I guess, not even just primal, but prehistoric versions. But I just think it's more interesting when it's like, I don't know, I'm a future kind of guy. It's also interesting that just because they're from the future doesn't mean that they're actually, like, steel type, even though they have name Iron. I will say that the Scarlet Pokemon definitely do have, like, better names. Oh, no, you can't catch in this. That's right. It's funny. You could fight. You have to fight them up front, and then you could catch them afterwards. I mean, in fairness, when this game first came out, because it's been out, like, almost a month, there was, they gave you, like, 2 weeks for that Eevee event or something. So they kind of gave you a good amount of time to, like, beat the game on a reasonable timetable. So that way, if you wanted to do the Eevee event, like, you know. In my opinion, like, if you have a game like this, I think the 14 approach is nice, where they don't release the raid until, like, a month in or something. And then that way you have time to, like, gear up, do a couple things, everyone's on the same level, roughly. I think that that's just a little bit nicer. So that way, you know, when the raid comes out, everyone's on the same level, you could beat the story at a reasonable pace. Especially since they knew that they were not going to have the servers up the whole time. Alright. You really ruined my whole childhood, you know? That's going to be great. You really ruined my whole childhood, dude. Alright, anyway. Thanks for the help, guys. Hopefully you don't die. Dude, Pokemon from the future could have, like, buzzsaws or something in their hands. Human presence detected. Huh. There you go, wake up. Yeah, here's the big reveal, folks.
I'll be right back.
Yep, take your time. You're right in front, Area 0, because it lost to the other one in a territorial struggle. Afraid that there is something for which I must apologize. I'm not the true Professor Turo. Then who are you? I'm an artificial intelligence the professor created, imbued with his memories and knowledge. In short, I'm an AI-powered robot. The real professor passed away during the incident that destroyed Research Station number 4. Passed away? The Pokemon was not to be blamed. It was the original professor who failed to accurately judge its full power. I believe the professor wanted nothing more for the Miraidon to survive and thrive. So he threw himself in front of your Miraidon in an attempt to protect it. From the first time I reached out to Director Clavel to be asked to be put into contact with you, I was never more than an AI. Yep, he's been dead the whole time. In short, put a stop to the time machine the original professor created. That's right. The regional professor is dead the whole time. He was never even alive at all. At least not how you knew him. Booster energy. I mean, this kind of makes a little more sense, too, because since he's from the future, it's kind of, like, it's fitting that he's, you know, a robot, basically. What is an AI, really? It's an artificial intelligence. The computer draws upon the original professor's knowledge and memories to calculate all of my thoughts and actions. The results of those calculations are expressed by this mechanical body built to resemble the professor in every way. Humanity does not, in fact, possess the knowledge to develop such a sophisticated AI at present, but the crystals that make up the Zero Lab have made such a thing possible here. They are also why I cannot leave this place. I'm the real professor. As I explained, the original professor no longer exists. During the destruction of the research station, his physical body received grievous injuries that left it unable to sustain life. I'm afraid that this fact may be very difficult for his son Arvin to accept. I now manage the Zero Lab in the original professor's place. Time machine is a device that the original professor and I worked on together. Sends Pokeballs to a different point on the timeline to catch Pokemon there, and it can draw them back here to the present. When he was alive, Professor Cho had a great fascination with Pokemon from another age, what you might call future Pokemon. Even as we speak, the time machine continues to automatically draw future Pokemon to this time. What is it you really want? The original professor had a dream of a world in which future Pokemon might live alongside present-day Pokemon in harmony. These Pokemon have gained a strange power due to their adaptations in the distant future. This power has proved too terrible. Their very existence brings destruction to the ecological balance of this current age. The original professor would say such destruction is a natural part of life. At present, the barrier around Area Zero is working to keep future Pokemon from escaping into the rest of Paldea. We've begun to see Pokemon appear that can break the barrier, such as Iron Treads. Eventually, they will break free of this walled garden known as Area Zero and run rampant across the Paldea region. When they do, the rich and varied ecosystem of Paldea will be trampled beneath, behind their coming, sorry. May have been created as a copy of the professor, and yet I cannot seem to find the logic in allowing such a tragedy to occur. My any hope of preventing it will require the overcoming of the greatest AI the original professor ever devised. You have become a formidable trainer. Now use that strength you have gained to destroy the dream Turo once cherished. Appreciate your willingness to help. So he was also crazy, too. There's nothing natural about bringing Pokemon that shouldn't exist in this time period forward, or I guess backward, and then allowing them to destroy everything else that's ill-prepared. Like, that yeah, I mean, I agree with the AI on this one. There is no logic to it. It's silliness. Don't worry. In the future, everything is chrome. Nice teleport, by the way. I saw that. Everything is chrome in the future. Alright. We should save, just so I don't have to replay that. What? To stop the time machine, you will need to use the professor's ID, which has been embedded within the Violet book. It was very likely the professor put the final key we would need in that book of all places. He loved that volume since childhood. Place the Violet book upon the pedestal here, you will be able to stop the time machine. There's just one issue. If you try to stop the machine, then I will most likely attack you. Artificial being that I am, my own desires can be overridden by the system's programming. Once that happens, I'm afraid I will become no more than a battle machine bound to defeat anyone identified as an obstacle by my code. My battling abilities are peerless. They are built upon analysis of all the battles carried out by the various champions of the Paldea region. I haven't seen the bond between you and your Pokemon, however, I believe you can prevail. Once you have readied yourself for this fight, please place the Violet book upon the pedestal. Alright, well, we just saved, so we'll do it. why he... I mean, I guess it makes sense that he would put it something that was very close to him, a book. So, eh. So is he gonna have Pokemon that come exclusively from the future, or? I mean, this game really does kind of have it all. I guess you fight the professor as well. That's kind of cool. That was supposed to be some... That's why I thought Gen 7, when they had you fight Kukui, it was nice, because it was like a reference to the original game, where Oak is actually in the game and you never actually fight him. Iron Moth, yep. Splendid, isn't it? I hate this typing. This is so funny. Oh, it resists, okay. It's the power of the future. What?
It is fire poison.
Oh, well. Oh, it just disappears. Damn. It just goes right back to its time. I like how Volcarona got chosen to have, like, multiple forms as well. I won't lie, I kind of wish they weren't called Iron Blank, to be honest with you. I think that's unfortunate. I like how they're like Slitherwing, Great Tusk. I like the naming scheme in Scarlet more. I will give Scarlet Pokemon that. I like... Yeah. Wait, that's super effective? I'm fighting. I don't know. Maybe it just bypasses typing and just looks to see if you're a fire type. Or, I mean, a water type. Because I'm fighting. Technically, that should be a neutral hit. Iron Hands. I have no idea. I guess they also need funding for all the Master Balls as well. That's probably why this project is so expensive. Because they need funding to actually be able to afford Master Balls for all this. Actually, I'm already... You know Thunder Punch. Fuck off, man. Bro, these Pokemon come with better moves than you can learn, man. You have to dump resources into this bullshit. Alright, let's use this one. You have to put resources in. They whatever. That's the price of using fast but not bulky Pokemon, is they do shit like this.
That's an electric fighting.
I didn't know that.
It's yellow.
Oh, there's a... Okay. Dragonite is orange. Is it going to be ground type or something? The color of a Pokemon rarely has anything to do with its typing.
In this case, it's yellow. It's just...
Especially since basic Hariyama is not electric type. How am I supposed to know Hariyama in the future would become some random different type?
Iron Thorn.
What was this? You said flying, dark flying. No. What do I have on this? Oh, gosh, okay.
It's rock electric. It's a quad.
Wait, didn't we catch one of these? Yeah.
No, that's the one that you and Jugular is the because they were safe.
A critical hit, yeah, just as calculated. This is every person that lands a critical hit ever. Just as I planned. A critical hit. This is great.
According to K. All according to K. Counter.
Iron Valiant. I have no idea what I'm gonna do to this thing. What is it? What is it? Fairy fighting, you said? So I could technically wall it with Volcarona and just maybe...
Oh, wait.
I could do this.
Iron Valiant? No, it's Fairy Psychic.
Why does Gallade lose its fighting type in the future? Who knows? Alright, cool.
It's part of my cross. It's a part of our Gallade cross.
But... Well, wouldn't it want to be psychic fighting? Isn't that the cross? Or fairy fighting?
I don't know.
Booster energy? Quark drive?
I mean, it's probably gonna have some kind of fighting move, but it is a Fairy Psychic type.
Fairy psychic. Okay, so I mean, I could bug buzz it. Of course.
It looks so badass, though.
Oh, absolutely. Oh, I've got burned. Oh, this is great. Oh, so I win. That is the... Wait. Bug is not effective against Fairy? I thought Fairy's neutral to Bug. Ash, I think this thing is fighting.
No, it's...
Because it's not psychic, because it would have been a neutral hit, even if it resisted it with its other type.
It's true.
I told you! Excellent. Double poison, by the way.
Am I disqualified from ever being in voice 10?
I mean, it just made more sense that it would keep its fighting type. Why would they make it... I saw that one coming.
I mean...
What did we say? Fairy fighting?
Fairy fighting, yes.
Alright, this will be easy then. Alright, easy. As I said. Maybe that's why Dialga stays in our time, because it knows what comes next is awful.
I do like the... You gotta give it to him on this design. I do like the design. It looks... It's pretty solid.
I think the Paradox
Right.
Pokemon look great. I just think, like, adding... This is basically just Neo Ultra Beasts. I mean, I don't know what they added in Gen 8. They didn't really add shit for Legendaries in Gen 8.
He's got something to say. We'll be right back. The only old fella I had.
Professor Turo, question mark. I mean, we already know it's not him. Yeah. And he probably put in all these things to prevent anybody else. Like, I guess the government didn't know. I guess no one else would know about it. So he took precious money from everything he wanted to do to put in a kill switch for this. Yeah. So the original professor is a massive asshole. Nice. And apparently they can lock Pokeballs. Okay.
I'm back.
Yep.
You must run. I mean, it is kind of sad. Like, he didn't know who Arvin didn't know what happened to his dad, and now he finds out that his dad's been dead the whole time, and the dad his actual dad was an asshole, and then this one, the robot cares more than the actual dad. Like, all right, here we go. All right on. I'm seeing it. I'm a little bit late. Yep, Pokeballs, everything is locked. Man, I want.
This is cool though. That you have it the whole time. I actually think that that's cool. It's like removing the OS chip or some shit. This is cool. It's all right though. He's like, what? I don't know about this. It reminds me a long time ago when I was playing Gold and Silver with my friends. They were like, hey, so I wonder at what point do we get to run around with 7 Pokemon in our party? This is a real conversation I had with somebody 16 years ago when we were both kids. So probably almost, what, 20 years ago actually. And I remember saying to myself, or saying to him like, oh, well that would be cool if someday you could break the limit on Pokemon you can carry. And in a way we kind of did that today. Because before in XD, Greevil does it by using Lugia and then actually fighting you. And now here, you yourself can do it because you had Miraidon with you all along.
Bolo did it too. Bolo did it too. With Giratina. Greevil did it first, but Bolo was second, and now we're doing it. So.
But no, but but Bolo didn't catch Giratina. Like, he didn't own Giratina though.
Greevil didn't own Lugia. So,
yes, he did. No, he did. He did own Lugia. Yes, he did. He had it completely under his control. Remember, they specifically said he perfected the process of capturing an enemy Pokemon and completely sealing its heart away.
Just like the damn bride.
And that's why you have to snag it, not catch it. I'm just saying. I don't know what any of this is. This move's power is boosted more than usual if it's a super effective hit. This move,
You have to have a Terra. Did you use your Terra move? I think you did.
Yeah, I don't know.
You may
I don't
be
even know
able to use the kid.
What type am I even?
I don't know. Like, it's randomized. It's actually randomized. So I got lucky and I was dragon type.
Mine's dragon, so it's probably dragon. So why is this not super effective then against the enemy?
Terra Blast is a move that you have to use when you're.
Oh, we have to be Terra stalled. Oh fuck. Whatever. So I mean, whatever.
Just keep firing Power Gem at it.
Oh, that's actually a better move. I just realized that we're the same type. Why did I think that this thing had no type? I don't know. I'm not thinking right now.
Save your Terra Blast and fire Power Gem.
Yeah, that wasn't gonna do much. Well, as long as he doesn't get a critical hit, we'll be fine, I guess. I have plenty of healing. It's just as long as I don't get one shot. Oh, and then does this. Oh, okay. You literally can't lose. That's great, I guess. Through the power of friendship. Very nice. Alright, well, just in case, I will heal myself anyway. Alright. Basically, what, every stat? Oh my god. You basically kind of can't lose this fight. That somewhat takes the edge off a bit, but okay.
We gonna post game on the 8th to 16th, or you're just gonna let it sit there? Because either way, if you want to get that Charizard, you gotta do the post game.
After what?
If you have to post game if you want to get that Charizard. So I mean, like the actual post game when you go.
Excellent. Well, I guess we're gonna fight all the gym leaders again.
You're gonna want a level 100 Pokemon probably to power through.
I mean, if I'm not at level 100 by the end of this, I will be close to it. So.
I mean, you can also switch in Miraidon now to your team. You can take something else out. It's a Dragon Electric type, so.
Yeah, but it's only level 68. I mean, like, that's not bad, right? That's almost 70, but... I mean, I guess I can. I don't know. We'll just use my highest level Pokemon to try to get as far through stuff as we can. It's also good because I don't have an electric type, so... Thankfully,
the electric grip is awesome. It's an awesome. Also, if you can, like, maximize the power points on it, you get, like, 8 uses of it, so...
I bid you adieu. Wow, great. Hi, Crispy. You didn't miss anything. This game sucks. Do they even tell you how to unlock, like, event raids or some shit? Or is this just something you're just supposed to fuck around and find out?
I found that by myself, but you can look it up on the internet.
I mean, like, in the game, do they tell you, though?
They tell you to go fight the gym leaders, and then do the ace.
Okay, so they don't tell you.
Yeah.
I wonder how many people woke up on the day the Charizard raid came out and realized, oh, well, I have this laundry list of bullshit to do before I can actually get to the thing I want to do. Let's go home. Thankfully, they're having a rerun of that. I mean, otherwise, that could be pretty brutal. Alright, that's the true ending of the game, guys. Yay! Wow. Amazing.
You're going to have to mute because the credit, because... yeah.
Why? Is there like copyright ID or something?
Yes.
Alright, anyway, I'll just mute. Who cares? I mean, we're on a black screen. Maybe my game crashed. Holy shit, this is a long one. Okay, that was suspiciously long. Okay, well, not yet, I guess.
You want to do like a complete thing of it, you also have to like do all the classes, get all that stuff too, so.
Okay, well, I'm apparently supposed to do what again? We're just gonna beat all the gym leaders, basically, which should be fast.
The classes are optional, but if you want more context to stuff, then you do the class.
That.
Well, if you don't do any of them, do the history one for at least the location of the legendaries. You know, so. The ending cutscenes.
Oh, abso-fucking-lutely not. You absolute clowns putting music like this in the game.
Yes, I love it.
Absolutely. As soon as I heard the fucking vocals, nope. I'll get claimed for that 1 second of audio, too.
Ed Sheeran is so good.
That's fucking hilarious.
Well, he's still a good singer no matter what.
I didn't say it's a bad song. Every game does this, so I'm not, like, super torn up about it. I mean,
right, so,
do I even need to recap what I thought about this game? Probably not. But we could just exist in a world where we don't.
But we exist in this world. So, what's your
okay.
rating?
This game is like a solid 4.5. I will immediately completely shred this thing to fucking ribbons based purely off its performance. I guess if you never play another game on the Switch, and if you never play another video game ever, you would think that this game performs fine. I don't think anyone would say that realistically. Like, realistically. I mean, there's reviews on Amazon and GameStop of people who say, oh, well, I didn't see anything. You're playing with your fucking eyes closed. You're an idiot. You're a moron. Yeah, immediately the performance of this game is like a 0 out of 5. It's awful. There's no way. The fact that this passed QA to get pushed out this year is a failure on every single step of Nintendo's process. From the interns to Game Freak to the Pokemon Company, whoever was involved with any technical aspect of this game failed the entirety of people who bought this. This is terrible. This game runs like dog shit, okay? Xenoblade has a bigger world. Xenoblade has more stuff going on in its fights, right? It's not turn-based. Xenoblade has way more shit going for it than this game. And that game came out 5 months ago, and it runs better. This game, even a year ago with Arceus, this ran better. Performance is shit. This game is shit performance-wise. Story-wise, I mean, it's a Pokemon game, right? So the story isn't going to be too complex or too crazy. Like I said, I think it's way too bottom-heavy. It could have been better if maybe they implemented more stuff together with it. As I said, Pokemon has a lot of lore. They routinely draw on, like, none of it. So big ups for that, I guess. Beyond that, I think that the characters, I mean, Nimona might be interesting. I think she comes off as way too clingy and way too possessive to take seriously. And everyone else is kind of boring and forgettable. You know, I kind of didn't care about any of the gym leaders besides Larry. I just, the story's boring. There's not really anything going on for it. Now, I do like that there are 3 different story lines you could follow. I think that that's good. I think that that has a lot of potential, right? 3 different things that all tie together at the end. Sounds good on paper. Executed terribly in this game. Almost every one of them is just boring and bland. And I knew this before going into it, obviously, which is why I didn't buy this game new. And that's why I bought a pre-owned game, because it's shit in a lot of ways. Gameplay-wise, I mean, again, it's completely hampered by the performance. I think terror stalling is stupid. I think they're just doing random shit to have 1 gimmick per generation. I don't have a problem with the new Pokemon. I think that, again, the next thing that I would harp on is the graphics. The environments look like fucking Play-Doh. If you don't think that this doesn't look like a fucking N64 game or earlier, I think you're blind. Even PS1 games look better than this. Crash Bandicoot 1 on the PlayStation 1 looked better than this. Now, on the flip side, I like that this is an open world game. I like open world games. I think that non-linearizing the routes makes this feel like an actual breathable world. But the problem is that it looks like shit. So why would you want to play in a Play-Doh world full of blocks, right? It's not the art style, you know? It's not like, you know, some games have simplistic art styles. This game looks simplistic because it can't run what it already has, which is Play-Doh mountains, things with textures you would have seen in Ocarina of Time. I already said all this, though, so at that point, this is just fucking turning the wheel. Every single person with their name in this fucking list failed in that regard. This game runs like shit, and that's just a disaster, unfortunately. So the performance of this game pushes it down so fucking hard, it's unbelievable. Because otherwise, it could have maybe been an enjoyable game with a lot of bad quirks. Instead, it becomes a damn near unplayable game at some points. Not to mention all the things from Arceus that they didn't bring back, like aiming and other things. I mean, god damn, man. You have to try this hard to fucking make a game this bad. Because they literally did better earlier this year. Don't know. And honestly, it is what it is. That's why my whole attitude to it has been, don't care. Why bother? Why get invested at all? No reason. Disaster on so many levels. This is probably the lowest game I could possibly put a verdict on. I would give it a 45, and I think that's worse than Alien Colonial Marines, which at this point is damn near a decade-old game, so... This game is terrible. There's nothing redeemable about it that isn't destroyed by the bad frame rate or just, you know, Game Freak design. Alright, a Master Ball, very nice.
By the way.
Okay. Also, the fact that things are not reusable and renewable in it, so I mean that's another aspect. But I skipped over that. Now tell us what I truly feel. I did. I'm not sure how old that message is. I'm sorry.
No, I'm saying now post game where it starts.
Oh yeah.
Okay, covering something I don't think we talked about was the character. What do you think of the character?
What do I think about the characters in this?
No, the character design. Character design. Like.
Oh, I mean, I don't know. I think that some of these characters look like fucking IMVU characters. I think they look like fucking. Okay, this is gonna be a little rough. I think these characters look like characters from like Renpai porn games. I'm not even kidding. Like some of these characters just look bad. Some of them have really low design. I mean, like probably the 2D art for these characters is great. I'm sure all these people look amazing in 2D art. This is the Final Fantasy syndrome, but way worse, right? Like if you look at what's his name, Yoshitaka Amano's art, his art is amazing. Even Saz looks fucking cool in his art. And then when you play the game, it's some dude with a fucking light bulb shaped afro. It looks like an asshole. Same thing here, but this, again, it's the graphical problem. It all comes back to the graphics and the performance. If this game looked like, I don't know, not even Ghost of Tsushima or something, right? Like, I'm not that much of an asshole. But, like, if it just looked better, I think that so much about this game would be better that it would just become a completely different style of game entirely. So it's hard for me to envision it because they failed on such a basic scope. Like, think about some of the worst games of the last decade. They still look good for when they came out. I mean, you know, so. Anyway. Wait, I'm back at Area 0? What? No, I'm not. Is my map glitched? If you select Miraidon, you can change between battle form and ride form. Okay. I think my map glitched. I think we have an actual problem, folks. Amazing. Alright, so now we're just gonna really quickly rebattle the gym leaders. Thankfully, I don't think we have to rebattle Team Star, right?
No.
No. Okay, you can. You can? Okay, well, we're not gonna do that. Perfect.
Their battles are just... I went and tested them myself. I wasn't, like, really paying attention. They're just seeing, like... Or let's take Ortega, the fairy guy. He just like has a fairy beat. He can go rematch him once a day for money. And stuff. He's like one of those dudes.
Okay, that's fine.
The only ones you need to worry about is just Just basically pick a gym leader and go. That's basically the thing.
Alright, so
And just walk into the place, and you'll get a cutscene, and then talk to them, and you have to battle like 5 or 6 Pokemon. I mean, and they're obviously gonna have different Pokemon, but I mean, so just make sure you're prepared. Like before you go to each one, just make sure you're prepared.
I mean, we didn't really use many items, so I think we're set. I mean,
well, which one do you want to go to first?
We're gonna fight them in order this time, I guess. We'll actually do it in the game intended order, which is a little hazy to me, but we'll do Bug Lady first.
Okay, so the first two, first one's Bug, second one's Grass. So you can just ace this with Volcarona. It's not like just spam a heat wave or something. I don't remember what Katie had. Actually, now that I might as well just look up the damn dude. Fuck it. And I'll just.
And remember, when I gave my opinion over the credits, it's not like from a Pokemon perspective, right? Like that's the other thing. I'm just looking at it from a game perspective, right? We're not even talking about like from a Pokemon game to Pokemon game perspective, right? Some of the best Pokemon games let you infinitely rebattle the gym leaders, not just for money or because it's, you have a type advantage, but just for the novelty of it. Just for the completeness, in a Pokemon world, you should be able to fight people over and over again, right? Like that's part of the contest nature of everything, Like there's no contest, speaking of that, there's no contest in this game. There's nothing else to do in this game now. You complete the Pokedex and then you go online and then you do raids. That's it.
Okay, so real quick, her team is Low-Kicks, Fortress, Psyduck, Heracross, and the Terratype.
Alright, so this will be funny, is basically what you're telling me.
What I think Low-Kicks was is a Bug Dart.
Yeah.
I thought it was fighting, but it's Bug Dart.
I mean...
essentially, spam things with Volcarona. I'll be right back.
Yep, I'm just gonna quiver, don't worry about me. Oh, man. What does lunge do again? It lowers something. Attack. Okay, good. I don't care. I really should buy X items and just use them. But, I mean, whatever. I don't know if I'll even need more than 2 quiver dances to do this. Why do you know this? I wonder if I could survive this if I use a X defense. I'm gonna have to buy more of these. Because this is Volcarona's weakness, is it's not really a tank. It's not a physical tank, at least. That's why you get this thing with Modest. It's just mwah, beautiful. I don't even think you really need to do anything else for it. There you go. Thanks, asshole. Because I think what Fortress is going to try to do is Fortress is just going to try to blow up if I can't one-shot it. And listen, I only use Xenoblade 3 because it's recent, right? I could talk about Xenoblade 2, Breath of the Wild, Mario Odyssey, right? Even Doom 2016 runs better, and that game runs 720 and a lock 30. Unlike the 1080-60 on PS4 normal. But I mean, it runs at a lock 30. It runs. Sturdy. Oh fuck, I hate this ability so goddamn much. I hate Sturdy. Luckily he didn't really do anything. Wait, what level are these Pokemon again for the rematch? 60 something? 65? Yeah. Okay. So I don't think we'll have too much difficulty with any. Maybe Ice Lady might give us some trouble. But I use Quaquaval for that, so I'm kind of protected regardless. And we're also going to level up while we do this, so... Once again, as long as nothing outspeeds Volcarona, we should be good. Also, the more I fire dance, the better I get, so... I mean, maybe I only need to do 1 quiver and just do fiery dance until I kill everything, basically. Yeah, I guess I don't need to double quiver. I could just use one. Silk trap. Probably slows you if you hit it. Yeah. And, like, I don't want to be Mr. Graphics Man, but, like, it's hard not to be Mr. Graphics Man when you're playing a game in 2022 that looks like it wouldn't have been out of place 20 years ago. I think that's the problem. It's like, I'm okay with, like, anime-style games can look good and still look modern, even though they're, like, you know, 2D, you know? Because I play tons of games, even Tales games and shit like that. Alright, she's got Terror Stall, which will be great. I wonder if it knows Fake Out or something. Alright, anyway. I'm telling you, this thing is a monster. I love it. Alright, we're gonna get a lot of money as well, which will be nice. This is basically gonna fund all of our escapades. Mr. Kofu? Do we know a Mr. Kofu at all? Hope to see you again someday. Yeah, i.e. never. They disappear from the game after this. Yeah, and like in Heart Gold Soul Silver, you could rebattle people. Pokemon World Tournament, you could rebattle the gym leaders. All sorts of stuff. I think even in some of the other ones, like Gen 7, maybe you could do it. Maybe in BDSP you're able to do it. I can't remember off the top of my head, because again, the last time I was into a Pokemon game that much for rebattling, it was Gen 2. I'm sorry, not Gen 2. Sorry, Gen 4. Because Gen 4 was like the last game where they had like features like that, you know? And then after that, they were just like, well, not bringing that back. And they basically held fast to that sense. Because X and Y just did not have enough in it. That's why I don't remember anything about it. I remember the Elite Four because I fought them so much, right? You had Drasna, who's from Sinnoh, and she uses dragon types, and she's from Celestica City. The Judge Function. Alright, cool. They have, the Fire Lady, who works for Team Flare, and somehow still has a job, even though she works for the villainous team. And then, who else is it? The fucking Wickstrom, and then Seabold. And the reason why I remember those two is because their arena is in, wait, you can't buy this shit? Oh, okay, I guess you can't buy X-Defense. Maybe they're from here? I have no idea where you buy them from then. Okay, well that kind of sucks. Look at the windmill! Look at the windmill. Oh my god. I remember because they put that stage in Smash, and I was like, oh yeah, I remember this drag, because at the time I was playing that game, right? Because Smash 4 was 2014. So I remember that distinctly.
Okay, I've returned. We took care of the bug gym, no problem, I see. Let's see. Grass gym, Gracias. Match. Just use Volcarona again because it covers both. He has Lilligant, Breloom, Serena, Arboliva.
Oh, that's right. He doesn't have Hisui and Lilligant. Okay, never mind.
It's Smoliv's evolution, Arboliva, and then the Sudowoodo. So, Arboliva is a grass normal type, so you don't have to worry about it. It's just.
I will have to Terror Stall for Sudowoodo because he's going to use a rock type and I don't want to take 4 times.
I prefer, you know, to be fair, I prefer Unova Lilligant to Hisui Lilligant.
Yeah, that's fair.
Like, I mean, in design, anyway.
Absolutely.
Like, I like the elegant kind of, like, I think it's cute. I think it's a cute kind of Pokemon that for any girly teen you were kind of gonna make, or just in general, it's probably a good Pokemon in Gen 5. If you're just using it straight up. I mean, even this.
Wait, he's got. Wait, what's he gonna do? Wait, hold on. Why is he Terrasol? Oh, he's turning Sudowoodo into grass, but it will still have rock moves. Okay. See, I have to think. Oh, great. Well, that's not good.
It's gonna make you big brained in their own stupid way.
Still a one shot. That's funny. Oh, there was a crit. Okay. It's just hard to be a grass gym leader, honestly. It's hard to be a gym leader with all that shit, man. You just have too many weaknesses to cover. I just feel bad for them. I feel bad for all of them. In the same way that when you pick Chikorita, the first gym you fight is a flying type gym. And then the second one is a bug type. And then the third is Whitney. And then the fourth has poison. And then, I mean, you could do, what is it, the fifth could be either Chuck or Price. I mean, technically you would be better against Poliwrath, but it's so strong. Jasmine has Steel to resist you. What's the other dude? Price is an ice type, even though he's part ground type. I mean, he has Blizzard and Powder Snow. And then lastly, you have a Dragon type. There is literally no gym that Chikorita is strong against in that game. Yet and still love her. Still love that Pokemon.
Yeah, if you can pull off Chikorita, kudos to you. I mean, I managed to pull it off somehow. Like, I knew nothing about Gold and Silver because I was only in, like, elementary.
Yeah, I was 6 years old and could do it. That means that anybody could do it.
No, but I was like, it was hard, but I remember sitting in daycare and having a level 100 Meganium. A level 100 Meganium. I was so proud of that damn thing. I used to call it Mega Noob because I didn't know how to pronounce it until later in life. Oh my god. That was embarrassing. I do like this Pokemon, Arboliva, though. Like, I'll be honest, like, there are some Pokemon lines that, but this Arboliva's, I like it. I like the concept. The Shiny Bird is pretty good, too. It's just alternate colored olives and stuff.
Terrastorm is awful, man. And I thought Mega Evolutions were a bit cheesy, but they grew on me. You know. That's why I like, you know, I just kind of play Pokemon.
So, guess what I figured out today? Since we're just battling gyms, I'll just tell you a story.
Yeah.
Remember I told you I wanted to get a PS5 because I wanted to play the UC DLC, right?
Yeah.
So you have to have.
Sturdy is fucking me so badly. He's gonna use a rock type. Please miss.
You can. You can.
I'm sorry.
You can take, like, I can take my save data and upload it and still use it, but I have to go and buy Remake Integrate, like a used port of it, and to play for the PS5.
Yeah, I knew it was kind of a mess. That's why not only did I not like how they handled Final Fantasy VII Remake, I also just am not really like that hyped to buy it. Like they really were just.
It's because I already have the save data. I'm gonna play through UC DLC because I mean I'm not even a big fan of FF7, but I'm playing because I want to understand the story because I didn't understand FF7 to begin with. It was just all over.
I thought that was a very simple game. I mean, that's just me personally.
Well, for me, it was like you were dealing with a guy with identity crisis. You were dealing with some guy that wanted the world to end, and his mother was an alien. And he's also a genetic experiment. You got all this shit going on with the ancients and stuff, and I'm just like, what the fuck is even going on? Like, I don't get it. I don't get it.
Oh god, this fucking mischievous is gonna know Ice Beam. I'm calling it now. Good lord. I don't know.
yeah,
I
I'm
just think
playing
it's really stupid that they had the original game you could buy for like what, $10 now, $15 for maybe like that enhanced PS4 port.
It's like PS4. It's like maybe $10,
15,
$20.
20, yeah, and then they're just like, oh, well, you know, we're just gonna charge $60 for like the first third of the game. It's like, bro, what are you talking about? This game came out like in 1998. Dude, sometimes, man, sometimes Japanese developers are just like on another level with how ridiculous they want to be with charging people for shit. Like sometimes they are just in a category all their own, you know? Like, I don't know how else to describe it. Oh yeah, does Miss Magius have levitate? I think so. I can't wait till I have to do a collab with somebody, like, for content. And they're gonna bring up that I made fun of collabing with this chick in this game. That's gonna be hilarious. And then they're gonna bring up at me saying this right now. Like, wow, don't you hate all streamers? Oh my god, you would never collab with anybody worthwhile. And that's probably true, but I think it's fucking hilarious.
About to say, like, are you talking about me? Like,
What? You're not a streamer.
exactly, like, it took me a double take for just a moment. So she has, Iono is Kilowattrel, which is the bird, the electric flying bird, Belly Bolt, Electrode,
Fuck.
Luxray, and
Fuck me. Fuck.
basically 5 fucks in a row. Well, actually,
Fuck.
Kilowattrel.
Oh my god, I
Kilowattrel,
forgot about
you can
fucking
kill-
Belly Bolt. And I didn't put on Rock Slide. Oh my god. I'm just fucking up my whole life, dude. Fuck. What? Oh no.
Iono control.
Alright. And it got the confusion off too. Can we just hit it, Garchomp, please? Do you fucking hate me or something? I have to heal.
Streamer versus streamer.
That reminds me of a game my cousin had on the Game Boy when we were younger called Spy vs. Spy. He had all the craziest games. It's really kind of nuts. Man, good times. I wonder if he even remembers that.
Distracting. You're like, what the fuck even is this kind of thing? Yeah.
Yeah, when I would go visit him in Virginia, I would just play his PS2. That's how I got into all those Bond games. Like, him and his father really liked James Bond movies, and then they had all the Bond games that would come out. They had a couple other games, but it was really just that. He had like Gran Turismo 3, I think Ready to Rumble Boxing or something. I'm trying to think what else he even had. He didn't have like, you know, Ratchet and Clank or stuff like that, but those were the kind. This thing knows Ice Fang. What? I hate this fucking. I hate her. I hate her so much. I know exactly what she's gonna do because I would do this. I knew it, dude. Oh my god. I should have brought in fucking. I knew it because I would do this. You have got to be fucking shitting me. I can't remember the last time I froze somebody. Oh my god. I'm probably stuck in a heal loop now. This is somehow she is the most obnoxious fucking gym leader. Because I can't stick around. I don't know. I probably should have gone with Vikavolt. Or not Vikavolt, I'm sorry, that's not in this game, because we would be playing a good game if it was. I probably should have gone with, Volcarona and just set up on this fucker. In fact, that's probably just what I should do in general, but I should have swapped in before. I have no idea why that did so much damage right there.
So I'm going Friday to see The Way of Water. Hey, if you're gonna be suffering, I might as well add
hold on. Oh, no, hold on. I'm trying to think. Because do I use Garchomp and resist whatever moves it's going to throw out? Or do I try to set up with Volcarona? This is like an actual, real dilemma I'm having right now. Because, like, I hate this fucking... She is the fucking worst, man. Yeah, I'm going to equip her.
But then you can take a belly bolt and then train it up and then troll people on the internet. Or online.
But yeah, I in my opinion, Avatar, I don't see any appeal to it. I think it's a movie that they say is like really good. Like I just feel like a bunch of talking heads and a bunch of MSM were just like, hey, this movie is really good and really influential, and I don't even think people can remember anything about it besides like the feeling of exploration and happiness it gave them for a little bit. And I mean, like, you could argue that all movies are effectively escapism if you boil them down hard enough, and that's true. I just have no real love or attachment to it. And considering that the last movie came out 12 years ago, I just am kind of indifferent to it. Like, it doesn't mean anything to me.
I mean, that's fair.
Do I think that this movie is going to be good? I'd hope. I don't think so. I just think they want to franchise a movie and they know James Cameron is clouded. So, just his name on the fucking box makes it. I can't go.
Well, to be fair, the reason why I'm going to see it is because I was kind of tugged into it to go see it by my, like, at the time, I got confused because Avatar from, you know, the animation and then James Cameron's Avatar. I'm like, what? You want me to go see the animation in theaters? They're like, what? My grandparents. And I'm like, what? And then they showed me, like, the preview, and I'm like, this looks weird. And I'm like, forget it, you guys go see it. So they went and saw it, and then they're saying, you need to go see it. Because I was really big into sci-fi when I was in high school. And I finally went and saw it in 3D. We sat in, like, the first row, like, the very, like, to the closest to the screen, so I didn't really get a good experience. So, I'm like, you know what? Yeah, it's okay, but the movie, like, I didn't get a good experience. And they're like, okay, well. So they bought me the DVD, and then I saw it at home, and I was like, okay, this is actually pretty good. And, you know, I watched it a couple of times after that, and it really just grew on me. Like, I watch it every time it's on TV now. Like, it's just one of those movies that it's not one of my favorite movies, but it's definitely up there. I mean, I have the art book. I have the special edition that came out that was only limited time. I mean, it grew on me. Like, and now that I think about it, because my grandparents got me into it, I feel it's only right that I go see it because of, one, it's honoring my grandmother, and two, I went and saw the first one anyway. I might as well see what the second one is about, right? So,
on your first point, I mean, if it's something to honor a family member or something that significant, I mean, immediately that's like a justifiable reason, because I wouldn't necessarily say mental health, although that is part of it. It's also one of those things you do because, so a long time ago, yeah, it's like, it makes you feel better. It can make anyone feel better for any number of reasons, and all of those are valid. But for me, right, like, a long
I'm
time
doing
ago.
things-
Yeah, go ahead.
So, well, my grandmother loved Dr. Peppers, baseball, and gambling. Those were the three things I can think of that she loved.
Yeah.
Besides her favorite breed of dog was Shih Tzus. She always had Shih Tzus. Those were the three things that I associate with her, and she would always entertain my curiosity, like sci-fi, ghosts. She didn't believe in any of that shit, but ghost show, she would sit and watch it with me, and I would watch. And I was never into sports or baseball. She respected that, but towards the end of her life, I got into it, and I was like, so when the Astros won the World Series, I was there. I was there watching it. Like, it was a big thing. She was crying because she had always wanted them to win.
That's good.
So,
yeah.
and so now, I mean, I can't drink Dr. Peppers because they have too much sugar in them, and I just try to abstain from sugar, like, altogether, unless it's, like, a little amount, because that's just, I'm trying to lose weight. I'm pretending.
Wait, hold on. Was that
You know-
L not capitalized in look? I'm sorry. Yeah. Okay, anyway.
No,
carry on.
it's probably.
I think they missed that one. Anyway, I'm gonna be really petty about that, considering the rest of the state of this game. Anyway. I used to do the same thing with Popeye. I think I've said this before in a video or something, but my grandma, because she grew up in the 20s, right? The first thing she did when I was young was show me the cartoons that she watched when she was younger. So that was like Popeye, Popeye the Sailor Man. Obviously, Looney Tunes was whatever, a little bit after her time. But so I always ate spinach, and to this day I can eat spinach no problem. I know some people think it's disgusting. I love spinach to this day.
When I was a kid,
beets are trash. I don't like beets and turnips. No.
My grandmother loved beets. I'm like, what it like? She would have just freaking jars of them, and I would open the fridge, and I'd be like, "What the fuck is that thing? What the fuck is this?"
Yeah, I never liked beets. I hated beets.
Can I throw it down the drain? And she's like, "Absolutely not." She's like, "I'll beat your ass if you do." I'm like, "Okay, fine." So the next gym leader is Kofu. He has Veluza, the water psychic fish, Pelipper, Wugtrio, which is the convergent evolution, quote, quote, Dugtrio, Clawitzer, and then Crabominable. So, essentially just, maybe bring Miraidon.
Yeah, I'm gonna use Miraidon. Where the fuck is it? Where the fuck is it? What the hell? Oh, it's over here.
Do you have PowerPoint ups, by the way, that you can use on Electro Drift?
I'm okay. I think we'll be
okay,
fine.
so to use Miraidon, you'll have to deposit a Pokemon, and then you can put it in your party.
Okay.
So that's how you use Miraidon.
Alright, cool.
And then so whenever you want to like take it out of your party, you just click on it and say put it back in ride mode and stuff, and you can put your other Pokemon back in there. Anyway, speaking of spinach, I love spinach salad, and my family just found it so weird that I love spinach salad, but I loved it. And my aunt told me a story one time that before her husband got Alzheimer's, we were at Luby's. I don't know if you guys have Luby's up in New York, or you
Never.
did.
Luby?
Never? It's like cafeteria food, but not necessarily like a school cafeteria, but like you go someplace and they have like a buffet cafeteria kind of thing.
Maybe, but it's not a brand that I'm aware of.
Well, anyway.
Wait, why is the fucking walls shimmering? Do you see this? I mean, it's the heat effect, but man, it's not on anything else. Do you see this?
No, because I'm lagging behind a little bit. It'll pop up for me in a minute.
It's not like on anything else. Oh no, you know what it is? It's water running down the wall. Oh my god, I see it now. Wow. I'm like, what the fuck? Never mind, that's fine. I've seen so many other glitchy things in this game, I was assuming that maybe the heat effect didn't work right. Okay, it's water.
No.
Alright, carry on.
But my aunt had gotten me some, I was like probably like 2 or 3, and she had gotten me spinach salad, and we were sitting at the table, and my uncle went, "She eats that," and before he could even finish the sentence, she had slapped him upside the head, like, "Don't you say anything about that baby spinach." and I just love spinach. Like I can totally get like spinach, but I mean for you it's Popeye. Like that was your inspiration. But for me, it's
Mhm.
I've always had a natural love for spinach.
That was
I
like
still
3
eat.
or
I still
4 with
eat
that.
it
That
now.
was a long time ago. It's a shame that
I mean,
Popeye movie never came to fruition. But yeah, I mean, like seeing a movie for that's cool. For me, since I have no real particular attachment to it, I just feel like it's just a movie that a bunch of reviewers said was important, so a lot of people regurgitate that it's important, which is how I feel about a lot of things, I guess, right? Like,
Yeah,
oh well, a bunch of reviewers say it's memorable, right? Like, if you remember Terminator, right? Like, or I guess
I
people
never
remember
saw
Terminator 2.
I never saw Terminator, but
Okay,
I
but
do know I know the I know the memes. So
right, you know
yeah.
the going into the lava with the thumbs up meme, right?
Yeah.
You want to know
Yeah.
how far-reaching that is? It's in Bayonetta. It's in Bayonetta 3. When I saw that, I'm like, dude. So I'm fighting this thing, it falls in the lava. I'm like, oh, give the thumbs up, like as a fucking commentary joke. It gives the fucking thumbs up. Like, come on, man. Like, that's one of those things that like has transcended, right? Like, you see, even years into the future, in a Japanese action, score attack game, you're making a Terminator joke because that's transcendent. Oh, this thing is gonna earthquake me. That's gonna be fucking hilarious. Can I kill it,
Oh my
please?
god! I just had a thing. So I don't know if it's just me. So the Hasta La Vista, baby.
Hasta la
I'm waiting
vista,
for the-
baby. Boom.
Why did none of them say Hasta La Vista, baby? Hasta La Vista, baby. Like
Because
what?
I'm too annoyed.
What? Like, oh my god, that would
Come
have
with
been
me
like.
if you want to live. And then, like, so many games will parody it, right? Like, MMOs do this all the time, because if you're gonna have thousands of quests, you might as well fucking parody some stupid shit, right? Borderlands does it. Like, even I think somewhere in Nintendo games, like, someone says my body is ready. I think it was in Pokemon. I could be wrong, right? Like, you see what I mean? Like, that's culture, right? Because you know the reference without actually being, like, told the context. Well, the reason why this enemy gave the thumbs up is because in a movie that came out 40 fucking years ago, Arnold Schwarzenegger gives the thumbs up as he goes into the lava. Like, you know the reference, because... And if you don't, you whatever, that you're in the minority. Most people will know it because they've seen it. So in Star Wars, do I need to tell you that the Empire is a stand-in for the World War II bad guys? No, because you get it. You get the reference. In fact, they flat out tell you that. But I mean, like you get, I am your father in every game. And I mean, like, obviously Star Wars wasn't the first game to do, or the first movie to do that twist. It just is probably the most memorable. So, I don't know. People are... Avatar, I can't remember anything about it at all. I remember blue people, and they jump through the forests, and they're wearing, like, some college fucking t-shirt at the end. It was really fucking weird. And the military dude was so right and so interesting, and he should have won, because it would have been a way more interesting film, but, can't have the bad guys win. Unless your name is Empire Strikes Back or Last Jedi.
I mean, there were a lot of, like, to be fair, like, I saw the parallels of Avatar in, like, a lot. It's, like, basically the plot of a lot of movies. Like, but what I liked about Avatar, I guess, is like, is it okay to like something just to like it? Like, I mean, I enjoyed
absolutely,
it. Like,
yeah, of course. I love all kinds of crazy shit. That is good, bad, average, all sorts. I'm not like my friends. My friends will flat out say something really good that most people will think is good, right? Like the average person will think is good. They'll be like, no, it's shit. It's unbearably bad. I can't possibly play it or enjoy it or watch it, Malcolm. It's terrible. It's fucking awful. And I'll be like, dude, not everything has to be A+, right? Like, sometimes it's cool to just enjoy some B tier stuff, some C tier stuff. This game is F tier, though. Don't get it twisted. This game sucks. They make you fight every gym leader again just to do a fucking raid, man. Awful. I'd like to get my Solomons tonight. I'm in hell.
We know. We know. Rhydon's OP as fuck, though.
I mean, luckily for me, I didn't even check its moves. I realized that as soon as I got into battle, I didn't even check to see if it had, like, maybe any other move to replace Endure.
I know it can learn Dragon Pulse and
Alright,
stuff
good.
like that.
Let me change that up. I might as well use Miraidon, especially since I'm not traversing the overworld. That's also probably why they let you catch another Miraidon, because you cannot use Miraidon as a bike while it's in battle form. The minute you use it, it goes,
that and you can't box this Pokemon. You cannot box it.
Oh, okay,
so
yeah.
I don't get is they expect you to just trade it for Koraidon.
Yeah,
but
no,
you
don't
really
do
need
that.
to
Yeah.
that if you can't even box the one you have, you've had the whole game. It's better to keep it and then just get someone to like just hack it. Just hack a Koraidon. It's not. I mean, I'll sit and do it for you because I got the check, so why not?
So really quickly though, the reason why that's a shock to me a little bit is because in Pokemon Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire, you can trade away or do whatever you want to the Latios or the Latias you get. You're free to do that because when you summon it, it comes to help you regardless of where it actually is in the game. In case anyone's wondering, like, that's the closest, like, analogy to this that I could think of. So yeah, that's unfortunate that they let you do that. But whatever. Am I surprised?
You're not going to be doing. Well, I wouldn't teach a discharge until after Ryan. So if you go ahead and go do the Ghost Gym now, you can teach it discharge. Because don't.
I mean, I'll just get rid of it later. Yeah, I know. I won't. I'm not. Or I could send out Garchomp, and then that way I'm immune. Now that's a strategy right there. I can't hurt myself.
So the next gym is Larry, and he has Oinkologne, Komala, Braviary, Dunsparce, and Staraptor.
I'm just gonna keep out Miraidon.
The only thing you're gonna have to worry about is Braviary, who's normal flying type. You could just use
Zap.
You could use Medicham and just.
I'm gonna use Miraidon.
Everything else.
I'm gonna use electricity. Yeah, that's easy. Now this dude gets to be fought 3 times, which is more than everyone else. So you know.
Hey.
I mean, it's one of the better people, I guess, but I don't know. I like the gym leaders in Sword, I guess, because like I liked Kabu. I thought he was cool. He reminds me a lot of like a gym leader you would have seen in Gen 1. I don't really care much for Nessa. I think the outrage over people recoloring her to be white is absolutely fucking hilarious. What was the other guy? I don't care about Grassman. I like Gordy. I think Gordy's cool.
He's so fucking extra.
Who else? The fighting one I don't really like. Raihan. It's basically like Raihan, Gordy, and Kabu, pretty much. This game, I couldn't even tell you. I just know that the bug lady is going to get looted to hell and back on the internet. This guy's cool.
Iona will too.
Absolutely. Oh, absolutely. Abso-fucking-lutely, yeah. Oh, here we go. This is how we change a Pokemon's Terra type. We come to this place.
Yeah.
Okay, perfect.
Yeah, you go talk to the
Right there, I see him. I see him over there.
Yeah.
Unbelievable. We're in the middle. Dude, it's acting like we're not in a Pokemon fight. That's kind of funny. Anyway. That's not a one-shot. That's actually unfortunate. This pig would never...
That's a fucking glitch. That's just a flat-out damn glitch.
Yeah, it should I mean, it could be an oversight. Maybe they don't remove overworld text.
I remember I did this. It didn't have that for me. It's a glitch. You're being glitched right now.
Oh, well, that's great. What was it going to send in again? I forgot already. Luckily, this doesn't take long. Yeah.
You should do Medicham. At least until and then pull in Miraidon for Braviary. Just Drain Punch everything. Just kill them all.
I don't have Drain Punch.
Or whatever fighting move you have.
I think that Low Sweep does more damage, and I'm a higher level on this character, so...
That's fine. Whatever, just Low Sweep everything.
Level 80? Hyper Beam, no. I think Hyper Beam is like an OG move for Dragonite because it's actually a physical attacker. So it actually would be better for it to learn the other one. Giga Impact.
Hyper Beam was like what? Its
up until
signature
Gen...
move in Gen 1?
I don't think it was a signature. I think Gyarados learns it in Gen 1 as well.
Yeah, oh, that's right. Yeah, it does.
But it was definitely like the thing it knew because back then... Oh shit, I didn't change for Braviary. Shit, that was the one thing I was supposed to do. God damn it. Alright. I still don't have an ice move on Quaquaval, and honestly, it's not a big deal.
I don't think it can learn it. Can it?
Oh, that would be a little unfortunate if it couldn't learn Ice Punch, but I don't know off the top of my head.
I think it's a kicker, it's not a punch. So
I mean, plenty of Pokemon can learn non-whatever.
Well, I mean, yeah. Okay. Let me look at that.
Alright, well I resist that, so whatever. I guess I will buy Scarlet used, however I will only buy it used when it actually, you know... Oh, he has the friendship mechanic, by the way. I'm glad that the friendship mechanic isn't, like, all over the place.
It can learn Ice Spinner. It can learn Ice
okay,
Spinner.
that's pretty good. Okay.
And it can learn Icy Winds.
Let's see.
I'm not seeing anything else.
I guess I could look on GameStop now and see if they have Scarlet. Obviously, when I play Scarlet, that's a... Okay, I'm thinking what I'll do for Scarlet, though. I definitely want to do maybe something to spice it up. Obviously, I'm only catching the exclusives. I'm not here to do anything crazy in Scarlet.
Well, I want to do like a challenge, like a fire-only challenge or something like that.
Like, I can't do starter only, because this playthrough basically was starter only almost from start to finish, so... I don't know. I'll think of something. Same good work as always, please. Yeah, that's what I ask all my Pokemon, and then it doesn't happen. I like Larry. Larry's cool. See, this is what I mean. Like, there's so much potential for them to patch Pokemon and add in a whole bunch of shit afterwards. Like, even if it was like a $10 patch to add in, like, all the Pokemon, all the other stuff, you know, more fights, DLC areas. I don't think I would even complain, because there's so much... Oh, wow, that was a one-shot. Even without the type advantage. Okay. But yeah, anyway, that's old news. At this point, I've bitched about that to high fucking nothing, so no one cares. Even me. Even I don't care anymore. Let me see. GameStop. And then obviously we're only there to catch the legendaries, do the minimum. I'm happy to trade over some catchers or something.
Yeah.
And then just fucking catch all the exclusives so I don't have to worry about someone else's game. And then hypothetically, if someone wants to come in and, oh, do you have a Scarlet World I can invade? We can invade that, but otherwise I'll just stay here. Because I need to buy Shield at some point. So I probably will play Shield, like, actually. Because I want to own these games because I'm a collector. At the end of the day, I'm a collector. Technically, I don't own any of the physical 3DS ones, besides Y and Sun, and I think Ultra Sun, maybe. But I'll just do it anyway. It's whatever. Oh, I got on the fucking bike. Damn, I didn't even think about it. Whoops. What happened?
Rhyme is technically the next in line.
Really? What about,
yeah.
Psychic person?
No, she's Ghost.
No, I know. What about
Rhyme
the Psychic person?
She's, that's Tulip. She's the 7th one.
Oh, well, you know what? I'm gonna go out of order, just get it done and out the way. Might as well just do it. Just get it out of the way so I don't have to... Because I could fly from Ice Lady all the way down to Ghost, right? Like... I don't have to load. Lazy. No, it's also just I don't have to load, you know?
Oh, Tulip has Farigiraf, Gardevoir, Espathra, Gallade, and Florges.
Is Farigiraf normal Psychic again?
What?
Is Farigiraf normal Psychic again?
Yes.
Okay, so...
So the new Pokemon she added was Gallade. So...
Okay, that's easy, obviously, so...
Espathra?
Oh, I didn't heal.
No.
Oh, fuck. And there's only one... Okay, I gotta run back. I'll use the bike, and then I have to remember to put Miraidon back on my team. Actually, this is a good opportunity to test something that I've been thinking about. I'm gonna heal while it's in bike form. Let's see if that heals it.
It should.
Let's see. That would be kind of funny, but also understandable. So I don't know when GameStop is gonna offer like actual sales on this stuff. Let's see. Pokemon Scarlet. I just put Pokemon. Let's see. Watch, it'll be up this week, and I'll be such an asshole. Dude, the wheels on fucking Koraidon don't move. It just looks so weird and dumb. I could not get behind that, man. I really could not get behind that starter at all. Like, don't get me wrong. I think. Oh, hold on. Let me check. I think Miraidon looks weird. I don't think it's one of the better looking aesthetic starters.
Miraidon back in the card.
Yeah, I think it's healed. Did I ace the last fight? No, fully healed. Even without going into the machine. That's fine. I'm not going to be nitpicky and be like, well, I didn't put it into the Pokeball to get healed. No, that's fine.
Well, Miraidon, you can, by the way, put items on it, and you can put it in bike form.
Yeah, that's how the duping glitch worked, isn't it?
I'm not sure. I don't know.
I updated, so I can't do it. It's fine. I wasn't that serious about glitching this game out. That's how you know I really didn't care. I was like, dude, I don't. I'm just here to do the raids, maybe online battle and troll some people, and that's it. And to that end, $20 was a pretty damn good deal, dude. Oh, hold on. Let me back up real quick. I'm very busy. Of course you are. Anyway. Actually, who am I going to fight with? Giraffera? What is that weak to? It's not weak to Ghost, it's weak to Dark. I mean, I'll just cheese with Miraidon. Why am I even bothering? Do I have any items I could give it, maybe? Wise Glasses? Special moves?
Well, it's a special attacker, so...
Yeah, that's actually good. That's a good idea. We don't use anything else. We don't use covert. Okay, let's give it the Wise Glasses. And I guess I should give Garchomp Soft Sand, since I have so many of them. I should... Actually, hold up. I'm going to give Garchomp and the Dragonite Soft Sand for when they need to use Earthquake. Just temporarily, at least.
Rock Slide.
Oh, yeah, that's true. Thank you. Check summary. I don't think I ever taught it Rock Slide. That's the funny part. Here we go. Rock Slide. Get rid of Dig.
Throw. I don't... One or the other.
Sadly, I haven't learned Earthquake yet. Alright. Change held item. Soft Sand. What? Here you go. Give it to this. And then give it to you. So if I ever have to use Earthquake, we get Stab on it now. Or we don't get Stab, we get Boost. That's fine. Let us pursue quintessential beauty together. Yes! Ah! Honestly, hot take, but makeup and all this other stuff is fake as fuck, and we put way too much value on it as a society. With the sole exception of perfume. I like perfume. I think perfume's great. I tell this to so many people I know, too. I'm like, you value makeup way too much. None of my exes wore a lot of makeup. That's one thing I liked about them. You want to know the secret to my beauty? Well, when I don't finish the sentence, I'm ugly, so that doesn't make any sense. Man, Pokemon is something else. Diantha wasn't a model, was she? No, she just wore angel wings because she's a LARPer, which I can respect. She deserves it because she's actually a badass.
Diantha was a movie star.
She was a movie star? I don't remember this.
Yeah, she was like a movie star slash, what's a word? Megastar? No, they advertise her and the champion.
I don't
So,
remember that. I remember her being the champion, obviously, because I remember fighting her in the Battle Mason like a ton of times, but I do not remember her being a movie star. That could be on me because I played that game almost 9 years ago. So
I'll look it up in Bulbapedia.
no, I trust you. I don't think you're lying at all. I just am saying I don't remember that.
I mean, she was on Billboard. Like, I think they even they say it in the dialogue.
I played that game a decade ago. So.
Carne is a famous and renowned actress who is the champion of the Kalos Bluetooth Pokemon League in X and Y. And she's the only character in the game to have the trainer class Grand Duchess.
Oh yeah, when you fight her in the Battle Mason, she has a new thing, and that's how I used to make tons of money. Is that if you use the power, the O power, what is it, O power or pass power, or whatever, for money. If you use the pass power for money, and I think a couple other things with an amulet coin, and you use, what is it, like celebrate as well, or no, happy hour, you could make a fuck ton of money off of her. And that's what I used to do back in the days. I would because she only shows up I think once every hour or so. You have to battle a bunch of people for her to show up. But when she finally did show up, you could make a ton of fucking money off of her. I remember doing that routinely. That was so good back in the day. I made so much money. I'm shook. I am shooketh. Okay. Oh, I could have used Dragon Pulse. I mean, it doesn't really matter. Yeah, I remember doing that. Like, I played a lot of X and Y, but remember, I didn't play. I played Y once, and most of it was just Mega Blaziken killing everything, and then that's it. I never really reviewed the story. I didn't play Y, right? I didn't play X. That's why I know Sword and Shield, because I watched like 2 playthroughs of Gen 8 before I made my own, right? And obviously when you have someone like Ash to talk to the whole time or whatever, like, it's more memorable. Like, Y was just mostly me playing in silence and just like occasionally doing stuff with my friends and like watching YouTube on the side. And obviously I played Sun and Moon through like 3 times, right? Like I played Sun, and then I played Ultra Sun, and then I played Ultra Moon, and I don't own Moon, and yeah, you get the point. I kind of missed that though. It was fun using Mega Evolved Blaziken, because I'm a Blaziken boy. I don't like Trico is cool, Mudkip is cool. Gen 3 might be one of the few gens where I can genuinely justify taking any of the 3 starters. Right? Like, I feel like they're all reasonably equal. I just have a favoritism towards Torchic, because, you know. Like, I like Charmander not because it's, you know, whatever. I just like how it looks. I like Charizard. I like dragons. The moveset's pretty good on it, right? There's a lot of good stuff to like about a Charmander. Speaking of which, you could bring a Charmander all the way from Fire Red to this game and Terrastall it or whatever. Okay.
Okay, Rhyme is up next.
No, we're actually going to do Glacia. And the reason why we're going to do Grisha or whatever is because you could fly down to the other one. Because we're at the peak of the mountain.
So fucking lazy. My God.
This is optimizing. I don't know what you're... Because remember, I have to take Miraidon out of my team. Well, I guess I have to do it anyway, don't I? I guess I'll just teleport. Whatever.
Where are we going? Just tell me. So
Gracia. No, I'm going to do Gracia. Yeah, 100%. I'm already here.
Grusha.
Whatever. She's a loser. That's what she is.
Actually, it's a dude.
What? No
Grusha's
way.
a dude.
They referred to them as female.
Wait. No.
No way.
That's what I thought too. Grusha's a dude. Grusha's a dude.
Okay. He's a loser. Okay, it doesn't change anything. Oh, and I could just Terrastall a Dragonite. I have something important to do.
Okay,
Yeah.
so Grusha is Frostmoth, Beartix, the Titan, Weavile, and Altaria. The only closest Titan is a pure Ice type. Yeah, that's all you need to know.
Oh wait, why the fuck did I use Volcarona? Shit. I totally forgot all about Volcarona. I should have swapped out Garchomp. Whoops.
This is what happens when you try to be Lance.
Apparently, yeah, I basically tried it. I basically am being Lance in this game one way or another.
Jesus.
So I think, okay, Grusha is also kind of a cool looking gym leader. I like the scarf.
Yeah, I like Grusha.
Ice types, I gotta respect. However, I thought that Grusha was a woman up until 5 minutes ago, so that's kind of funny.
Me too. Me too. But he's a dude.
Definitely one of those feminine looking dudes, 100%.
I say the word, but I don't want to get in trouble. But you know what exactly
yeah,
what word
I don't. She says I don't want to get in trouble. What she really should say is I don't want to get you in trouble.
I mean,
man, the things I give up to stream on Twitch. If I was on YouTube, I wouldn't give a shit. It's truly a tragedy, man. But we are growing the Twitch audience. Ideally, by the end of next year, I'd like to hit 150 follows, so we just have to stream more. Oh, fuck. How does a... What even is this thing? What is Titan? Is it a whale, walking whale?
it's a narwhal. It's a narwhal.
How does a narwhal bounce?
I don't know. I'm looking it up right now. I'm pretty sure it's in...
Narwhals don't even walk. You know this is true. Without looking it up.
It's based roughly on a narwhal. However, its shiny form would say it's an orca.
Anyway.
Whatever you want to say.
Wow, I dodged the move. Nice. And the tailwind petered out. Wow, nothing is going well for this person.
Its general appearance and shape may be based on the bowhead whale, also known as the polar whale or the ice whale. Its white coloration may be the beluga, and its horns and strong it's a whale. It's a whale. It's a whale. I don't know what else you want me to say.
Nothing. That's it. That's good enough for me. It's a walking whale. I mean, we're in a fantasy fucking thing. I don't know. Beartic also looks a little weird.
Beartic can run off the horse. Beartic can run off the horse. I mean, I don't know what else you want me to say.
Oh no, nothing. But like, I just feel like Beartic looks a little weird in this game. Again, it's the 2D ones just look a little weird. I think. Like Miraidon looks fine. I mean, again, the graphics are also just not great. It would be interesting to go back to like Gen 8 and look at Beartic and see how it looks there. I guess I don't know. Some of these Pokemon just be looking fucked up.
Fair.
Weavile looks fine though, which is interesting though.
I think it's just the textures that make him look weird, to be honest.
I think things are untextured as fuck in this game. I think that's what it is. Like, I know that Braviary has like a feather pattern, which looks nice, but it doesn't have actual feathers. You know what I mean?
Really good. Some of the patterns actually do look really good. Like, if you look at like Eevee, I love its blow up. It looks so cute, and it looks like a real Pokemon in some, a real thing in some way.
Like, do you remember the? Do you remember the feathered thing from what's it called? The feathered bird from Fallen Order, right? Fallen Order was a 2019 game. That bird has like real looking like feathers, I guess, or whatever. Like you fly on.
I never got into Star Wars, so.
That's okay. That's fine. I wasn't sure if you watched that playthrough or not.
No.
Hilarious.
Well, you asked.
You're right, and as I would always say, never ask questions if you're not prepared to receive the answer. Very toxic. Oh shit, it lived?
It's not that I don't want to be haunted.
Oh shit, it lived?
Yeah, it lived.
Alright, I win. Anyway.
And I'm gonna preface this. It's not that I don't love your content, it's just some things you play don't interest me.
That's totally fair. There's a lot of playthroughs from people back when I watched that I didn't really think I would care, or I fell asleep watching and I was just like, dude, I don't care to go back. And it wasn't because it was boring.
Like, usually obscure, or Pokemon, Kingdom Hearts, Final, like, you know, like that kind of shit. Like, you basically know my niche. It's either obscure, or it's like some kind of big franchise.
You know, it's funny, I never released that Kingdom Hearts footage for a Remind, by the way. I just thought about that, actually.
I know.
I still have it.
You baited me with it, and I was so mad. I was like, just release it. You're like, nope.
I really should
And I'm
release
like,
it. The reason why I should release it is so I can archive it and make sure I don't lose it, right? Like, because it's just been on my hard drive for, like, years.
Release it. Do the thing, please.
God, it was so cringe at the end. Fuck, I hated it. God, oh my lord, I hated it so much.
I love it.
It's so... Oh, Kyrie. Oh.
You are such an asshole. You know that,
I mean, but
right?
it's just cringe. It's just cringy. I mean, look, there's nothing inherently evil about it. It's just the kind of thing like I would not ever want to be seen playing ever with somebody. We are the birds that only have one wing that we have to fly together in order to fly off or whatever the stupid shit is. Oh, Kyrie, no. And there was a point where I just stopped commenting because I had to think to myself, am I ever gonna upload this? Like, this is so cringeworthy, I don't even want to upload it. Okay, go on.
Okay, Ryan, let me get this in before he starts lamenting again. Bayonet, Mimikyu, Spirit Tomb, Houndstone.
Is it still a double battle?
Huh?
Is it still a double battle?
Yes, it's still a double battle.
Okay.
Yes, it's still a double. I'll rerun that list again. Bayonet, Mimikyu, Spirit Tomb, Houndstone, and Monstrocity.
Alright, I know exactly what I'm going to use. This will be easy.
Okay. Now you can lament about the bullshit that was Remind in your opinion. But for me,
I mean, there's not really much to say. I thought it was cringy as fuck, even by Kingdom Hearts standards. And that takes something, man. That shit was... that was not...
Kingdom Hearts 3 would be lit, though.
No, I loved it.
Fucking Woody standing up to young
That shit is a meme now. Yeah, that shit became a meme. That shit was awesome. Maybe you feel this way because nobody's ever loved you.
Right?
Fucking
and it's like, God
fire.
damn, it gotta go that hard.
You know, it
And
became
it's
a
like,
meme
damn,
too. My favorite meme of that is when they put yeah, go.
The image, I don't like this image, so I want it reported. Because I can see me in it.
I'm in it. Yeah, I hate this image. I'm in it. I'm in it and I don't like it. But you wanna know what my favorite meme of it was? It was what was it? Oh, fuck. He goes up to... You know how Woody puts his hand in front of Sword is like, stay back, I'll do this? My favorite one is, what was it? Woody being white women on their way to defend minorities, and then minorities as Sora. I thought that shit was fucking hilarious, man. Oh, man. There are some really good fucking memes, man.
Oh, my God.
Some really good memes came out of Kingdom Hearts 3, man. Actually, unlike 15, very much worth the wait. Good times.
Yeah.
Alright. Maybe I could kill Mimikyu on this first turn, and I probably should, so it doesn't do anything to Garchomp, honestly.
Honestly, I like Rhyme. I think she's a cool gym.
Oh, absolutely.
Like...
Alright, and then you can crunch.
And unfortunately, in this fight, the little gray bard, the little dog, isn't, you know, jamming out again.
Wait,
they
Bulldoze
didn't
hits
add the dog jamming out. It's a crime. If you remember the original fight, there was a little bitty dog that was jamming on top of one of those speakers.
Yep.
And they didn't add it. They didn't add it. It's a shame.
So Mimikyu can get paralyzed even when its disguise busts, I see. Wait a minute. Wait, it dodged the attack? So, wait, I'm really confused. What just happened there? Mimikyu dodged the attack but still got paralyzed? I'm very confused by what just happened there.
I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know. I actually don't know how that interaction just worked. Anyway, we'll never know. It doesn't matter.
Rhyme feels like that cool aunt that you would have. That she doesn't have any kids or anything, but she's definitely that cool aunt that you would have.
Okay, I'm gonna be real with you. A real life Rhyme probably has like 30 STDs or is a crackhead. I'm sorry, I said it. People can hate me all you want. That's probably how it would really go in real life, unfortunately.
Oh,
but that's why video games are better than reality. And like that's all. Wait, what? Oh, I should bulldoze everything. Oops. Wait, she didn't have a Spirit Tomb last time. Yeah. Oh, because everybody has 5 Pokemon. That's why. Yeah. Everybody has 5 Pokemon now, so they just gave her an extra one.
Yeah.
I was about to say, like, what? Why have I never seen this before?
The way I look at it is that all gym leaders actually have powerful Pokemon. They just have like some lower level Pokemon in reserve. You know, like I mean, this is actually that's kind of canon. This kind of proves it. Like I mean, fuck, because you can go fight them in any order.
Yeah, that's how I would have every Pokemon game be. Is like what Crystal Clear does, where the Pokemon level up as you get more badges. So I mean, like maybe the overworld could be the same level, right? Like, okay, we don't care what level the overworld can have its scaling. Oh, this is a level 40 area. This is a level 20 area, right? But like, if the gyms were like leveling up as you got more powerful, I think that would be one benefit to this game for sure. Because it means if you're willing to navigate the world, and it would help with replayability, as weird as that sounds on a game like Pokemon. Because then, like, if you're willing to navigate the world map to, like, high-level areas to get early gyms, which would make your life easier in the later parts, then that's fine, too. I don't know. It's one of those things that could be interesting. I like that what they did with Crystal Clear. It's a really good mod. And again, the only reason why I don't play mods is because I like at least the ability for me to import all my Pokemon legitimately. I would have to recreate them if I used mods. It would be different. Okay, here we go. This is Gita. Alright, I inspected everything. Academy and the entrance hall. Okay.
Yeah, so, okay, so these people, it's fixed, I believe. So let me bring up the Ace tournament first time.
What? Oh, oops, I walked back in.
So the way it's done is the battles are fixed. So I can at least tell you who you're going to be fighting.
Yeah, this gym is weird, because, yeah, the camera's
so
weird.
Arvin to be the first fight. He's going to have a Greedent, Garnackle, Scovillain.
Garnackle? What the fuck is a Garnackle?
It's that rock thing that you caught in the...
Oh, yeah, the salt. Yeah, Salt Man.
And then Cloyster, and then Mabosti. And he's going to lead off with a Greedent. So...
Are we just fighting our 3 friends again?
Huh?
Are we fighting our 3 friends again, basically?
No. You're not fighting... no, actually. No. No, you're not.
No?
No, just Arvin.
Oh, that's easy then.
I mean, in this fight, this is the thing where you can go, and if you need money or stuff like that, you can rematch, and you can also fight the teachers now too. So, like, you get to, it's like, this is randomized.
I've never met half the teachers, so that'll be cool.
Exactly, like, it's randomized.
Mm-hmm.
So the first fight, make sure you put a fight, like, I guess, Medicham out front, because of Greedent, just so you can beat the shit out of it. I don't know.
Anyway. So anyway, I started blasting.
The only new Pokemon you need to know about that has third type is Garnackle is a pure rock type, Scovillain is a grass fire type, and then Toad Squirrel is the ground grass type. So that's everything else is just eh. You know, oh, Mabosstick is a dark type too, but I mean, whatever. So once we're done with this, like, are you gonna take a small break and then we're gonna do the Pokedex, or are you gonna wait till? Actually, you have to do raids either way.
Yeah,
to actually get star raids. So.
Yeah, no. Once we're finished the post game, which to my knowledge that this is it, then we will we'll just fucking do whatever. Whatever I need to do to unlock the event rage. That's all I care about.
You're gonna need to do about like 5 to 15 raids, just
all right.
regular raids. So, and then you'll get a call.
Which gym leader was the easiest to face? Definitely not Iono. I've had the most trouble with her. Larry was okay. Brassius was... I mean, it's really between Caddy and Brassius. I don't know. Tulip was... Well, they put Tulip last, actually. This is interesting. They put Groosh... This is not the order I fought them in, too. So is this the intended order by the game? Caddy, Brassius, Kofu, Iono... Oh, so Iono's number 4. No wonder I was having difficulty.
This isn't the intended... That's not the intended order.
Oh, okay. All
So,
right.
it might be. But I think Iono... Well, maybe. I don't know. But the order that I found to fight them in was Iono was 3rd and Kofu was 4th.
Let's say Brassius.
I don't know.
Which gym leader left the strongest impression? I'll say Rhyme. Gym leader gave you the most trouble? Iono. Gym leader did I like the most? You know what? Larry.
Yep. For me, it was... I don't know.
King's Rock? I wonder if any of your answers matter at all. Because you can't refight anyone, so it's not like you're buffing them, or maybe they get chewed out by her, nothing. You just... It doesn't matter. Oh, I should rest? Okay, we're done. So, it doesn't matter. And even worse, you could never fight any of those people again. Now, that would be a pretty good thing. Like, if you could, rebattle or hey, here's a patch 1. Like, when patch 1.1 for Arceus added fucking Massive Mass, that shit was cool because it was fun. I got a lot of Pokemon out of fucking Massive Masses. It's very good. Okay. Does she just walk into the door and they just move it off camera? In fairness, a lot of games do that, so... Okay. Oh no, it's this dude on the left. Alright. The only person allowed to beat you is me! Dude, I cannot stand these Zoomer tier hairstyles. I want to go back to the MySpace era. What happened? Next level, man. It's me. This is chopping up really badly because there's so many people here. That's kind of crazy, but not unexpected at this point. Alright, after this we'll do raids, I guess. If this is the last story bit that I need to do.
You don't even need to run around to your raids. You can just do Terra raid battle, go to Pokeportal, Terra raid battle, and then just press random, and then just do random raids.
Oh, okay, cool. And that way we can... Whatever I need to do to unlock it, that's what I want to do. Also, I'm going to need Pokeballs. You said that the Pokeballs are guaranteed to catch now? 100%?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
So all you have to do is worry about winning.
Whatever you want to catch. Like, I mean, because it helps fill in your Pokedex, too, so...
Premier Balls is how I'm going to roll, so...
How to unlock 6-star raids. So let's see.
Wow. Are you serious? Okay, well, it doesn't hurt. I'm a legendary Pokemon. Thankfully. Thankful-fucking-ly.
Actually, Varidon is not a legendary Pokemon. It is a Paradox Pokemon.
Okay, but does it have stats like a legendary? Because I tanked that pretty readily.
Yes, but there are only 4 legendary Pokemon in the region. Just saying.
Okay, fair.
This part is down. Yeah, a bunch. Just do a bunch of 5-star raids, and eventually.
Eventually, they're like use 6 stars. Okay.
Yeah. I mean, you can just make sure you use powerful Pokemon, depending on what.
I mean, all the Pokemon you see before you are my most powerful, so... So I guess that's what I would do then, is when I play Scarlet, like, I could just get a whole bunch of Pokemon here, and then basically Scarlet is just a race to the finish by using, by doing the gym challenge, so I could use all those Pokemon and then just sweep the rest of everything. Toad's Cruel. We don't have any ice. Oh, we do actually. We have 1 ice Pokemon. Oh yeah, dude. I always forget about Stealth Rocks now. You never see it get used.
If you do use your Terra stuff here, it will recharge for the next battle, so you don't need to worry about any of that. So you can just go ham if you want to use Terra stuff.
Shit, what's his
name?
name?
You don't have to. I'm just saying that this is one.
Okay.
Well, remember when I told you that there are certain battles in the story where they do that, and this is one of them.
Okay, cool. I wish they would tell you in the game. I mean, I just feel like that would be nice.
Well, I mean, they expect you to kind of like just have like common sense, quote, quote, like, oh, it's a story battle. Of course it's gonna recharge, you know, like that.
But when you beat a gym, it does not recharge, so that would kind of defy common sense, right? Like, hey, I beat the boss, all my Pokemon are healed or whatever.
Like, you get what I mean? Like, they kind of expect.
I mean, it's arbitrary, is what it is. Like, I mean, I'm sure to them it might seem common sense, but of course it seems common sense to the dudes making the video game. Like, okay, yeah, I'm probably gonna get KO'd. Oh, please don't let him move. That would be hilarious. No, okay. Because, like, it could mean anything, is all I'm saying. Like, actually, it's ice type. This doesn't really matter. This fight's easy. Once again, you can just use the legendary Pokemon and cheese everything. So, that's nice. Hadron Engine. So what is, oh, it gets Orichalcum Pulse. I know that works for, what kind of terrain does that put down? Do you know?
I believe it picks up Sunny Day.
Oh, it puts up Sunny Day. Oh, okay. How does Orichalka make the sun come out?
Let me look it up just to be sure. I just want to make sure.
You might be right though. I feel like I've seen that, but maybe I'm wrong.
Orichalka, Scarlet, Pulse in Japanese. Ability with Koraidon. Some harsh sunlight in battle. Its effects are the same as Sunny Day, which lasts for 5 turns. This can be extended to 8 turns if holding. So essentially, if you're just doing base game, like you just want to play through the game with Koraidon, like the extra Koraidon, you would just give it a heat. But I guess you could do it.
Yeah, heat stone.
Yeah, but like, so it's like the ability is like Groudon's ability, but not as good. So because Groudon keeps it throughout the entire time it's alive. So I mean.
No, I think they actually nerfed that. They changed that. Yeah, they changed it because that's broken. Weather effects tick down now, I'm pretty sure. Now, maybe Primal Groudon does it differently, but...
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Primal Groudon.
Oh, okay, yeah, that might be different.
But, I mean, I get what you mean, but when I think Primal Groudon...
I think it used to be like that in Gen 3 and up to Gen 5.
Yeah, Gen 3, I distinctly remember it being like that. Like... my Red Dead Online is almost done downloading. It's at 109 out of 110.
I cannot believe it takes you a full day to download like 100 gigabytes. That's ridiculous.
Bless me with better internet, please. Speaking of games, though, my free company is not wanting to do stuff, kind of, because of the holidays. Would you be up for doing Heidelin at some point?
Yeah, my only thing is that your internet has to be agreeable, and also I do need to kind of.
I need to learn the fight.
It's not just that. It's just I noticed that when we play, you tend to get either hit by something. Like you just need to focus on like not getting hit by anything and standing where you need to for stuff. That's mostly it.
Practice runs and then
yeah, no, oh yeah, I'm not even gonna put it clear for one. I'm just gonna be like, yeah, she's new, so.
Okay, all right. So this guy Jock has Arcanine, Mudstale, Lurantis, Slowbro, Swalot, and the only new Pokemon that he terrestrializes is Farigiraf, and it's the psychic type.
Mudstale.
So just go ham. You know the typings. Just go ham.
Okay.
Okay, so my internet holds pretty steady as long as nobody is downloading anything. I haven't had any disconnection issues so far. Let's hope I get jinxed. It's just, I'll have to watch a video like probably several times. If you know a good video, please send it. Watch it.
I mean, you could just look up anyone's guide. It's more like the game sense that you need to develop from just playing it, but maybe the best way to do that is just to try it.
Doing practice runs for Heidelin would be best.
Well, no, it's not even just Heidelin itself. It's also just like knowing like when to stack with the group, right? So you can get healing, when to spread, how far to spread. Remember, you're a ranged caster, so part of it is you need to know that like. You're also the first person they're gonna look to res somebody as well. Also, you should probably start practicing your rotation so you know what you're doing, because we're gonna expect a certain amount of DPS out of you, stuff like that.
Right. I know, I know, but...
Okay, yeah.
Can I just remind you that I got through Endwalker. I've gotten all the mounts up to this point as far as EX trials go. I've learned the rotations of Hades in my sleep.
Now,
pretty much. I fell asleep doing Hades.
I don't want to rug pull you. I don't want to rug pull you, but you did all the trials after they were new.
I know. I'm just saying. I know. Like, I pay attention to the mini-map. When people converge, stack. When things go off, get out of the way. Like, I get it. Like,
No, I know you're not a dummy. Yeah, like, it's just most people will be like, "Wow, what are you doing?" Like,
will admit, my brain does turn off a little bit when I'm doing Summoner. So once I'm comfortable with titling, it's probably gonna turn off a little bit. So, I mean, and I don't do, like, slipstream and stuff like that. When I do rotation, it's just straight up...
No, we're gonna need you to do slipstream.
No, I can't.
We need to set up your cross hotbars, and we need to set up your W hotbars. I don't think you've done that, which is why you're running out of space.
Controller is not optimal for that shit.
Yeah, it is actually. It's very... Have you set up your L2 R2 and your R2 L2?
No.
So then that's what I'm saying, is you need to set those up, because that's what I do. The controller is very optimal for that. You will have access to all of your buttons.
I get between all that shit. Oh my god.
Well, it's easy.
Okay, I guess
you don't have to switch the hotbars. You just... It's button inputs. You can stay on hotbar 1 and access hotbar 2 and 3. It's actually a very ingenious system that they came up with.
You'll have to walk me through it at some point.
Yeah, I know we didn't stream 14 today. Maybe I'll stream 14 tomorrow, because I'm gonna be honest, I don't do my 4 a.m. 14 like reset dailies anymore, because that's work and I just don't do it. I need to cap tomorrow. Hopefully there's no maintenance. That will be absolutely.
By the way, I capped Heaven's Sword Tribal Blood. I'm proud of myself. I am now doing Stormblood. I managed to do 3, both today. So, I finished Heaven's Sword, and now I'm on Stormblood.
Very nice.
So, I mean, that's all I really have to do right now, because I'm not Savage Raider, so... It's fun for me in its own way. I just log in. When I'm capped, do that, log off. Unless people want to do mounts. But my free company is fairly laid back. They really don't do much.
Especially from what I played from Barbaricha, it was pretty intense. Like, that's one of the reasons why I was like, oh my god, okay. But I haven't even looked at the video for it or a guide or anything.
Is fighting like really intense, or is it like...
Yes. There is a line of sight mechanic that everybody fucks up. And there's also another mechanic where you have to go behind a certain crystal while line of sighting another crystal that blows up, and people do not do that correctly either. I mean, the ad phase is basically up to the tanks. I mean, the ad phase is fine.
Real quick, I'm going to cut in. The next person you're going to be facing is the battle instructor woman, Dendra. She uses Phalanx, Tauros Scarlet, which is the fighting Fire Bull, Tauros Violet, which is the fighting Water Bull, Alucha, Medicham, and Hariyama. And she terrestrializes the Hariyama. So, yeah. The Scarlet Bull, you can tell which one is which. So,
Boy, you're not going to
get free into.
You can tell which bull is which. It's
well, you're not going to be able to, when it says, oh, she's switching to Tauros, you're not going to be able to tell which one is which.
Wait, so how do you change the form of Tauros? Because this is a new form that I haven't seen.
I think you can. You just have to go and find a Tauros, pack, and look at the leader, and look at its horns, and look at its, and hope that it's that. I mean, that's why, see, this is the Tauros Fire Bull. Okay. So honestly, I just caught a regular Tauros and called it a day. I happened to get the Scarlet one from a friend, but I don't particularly care. I just needed the Paldean thing for the Pokemon home. It doesn't matter to me if I have both. I mean, just one Tauros is enough. Okay, so, I am not doing doctor's appointments Monday and Tuesday. Wednesday, I have that liver scan. Thursday, I'm free. Friday is the way of the water right now.
Halucha.
I mean, any day really is kind of fine. It's not the 16th or the 15th. I don't know how I'm gonna be on the 16th, I'll be completely honest with you. Because it depends on what they tell me. That still got me anxious, I'll be completely honest with you. Like, I mean, my doctor told me I was fine, but like, I don't know. I just want a definitive answer, I guess.
And that's fair. And you are gonna get one, so it'll be fine.
Well, I mean, she told me straight up, like, your liver texture-wise looks fine. It doesn't look like it's cirrhosis, there's no fatty tissue around it, there's nothing in your liver that looks like it's like a tumor or anything like that. It just looks big. And I'm like, okay, well, what causes a big liver? And she said, she's like, many things can cause a big liver. But in your case, I don't know. So she said further testing would have to be done, and that would be something that's going to be done in January. So, like an actual different kind of something specialist. So, we'll see.
Yeah, I'm sure it'll all be fine, so I wouldn't stress too hard.
Well, it's just, you never know. And I mean, I know I shouldn't worry about it. My family tells me, oh, you should, just worry about it when you get the news. I want to be mentally prepared, you know, and it's like, I know I'm not going to be, but I just want to be, like, I want to be able to process it and not get shocked out of the blue, because I know my body just doesn't handle it, nor does my brain. But, okay, let's get back to Pokemon, because this is getting depressing. I mean, we're already in a depressing thing with this Pokemon, so. So, her team, so you're fighting Gita next. Again, she doesn't change. It's still, it's Castra, Avalugg, King Gambit, Veluza, Go-Go, and Glamora. King Gambit is a Dark Steel type. Veluza is Water Psychic. Glamora is Rock Poison, and she's going to terrestrialize into a rock. So, you're good.
I mean, I kind of turned my brain off like 2 or 3 fights ago and just started spamming stuff with Miraidon. Like, they just have the stats on this
fair.
Pokemon.
That's absolutely fair.
The only Pokemon I might change out for is her Avalugg.
I did use Escathra initially. It's actually a good Pokemon, believe it or not. It's a fast and hard hitter. It's frail in defenses. It's Beyblade Glass Cannon. It can learn stuff like Psychic and Dazzling Gleam and then Drill Check. So it can learn a lot of good moves. It's just, you gotta be able to cover with something that has defense, I guess. I was hoping it could learn U-turn or something, you know, but it can't, so. But.
Shit. Oh, fuck. I didn't mean to do that. Alright, well, unfortunately, we are definitely not going to make it to the Solomons today. So, whatever, I'll just miss that raid event. Nothing I could do. I worked as hard as I could, given everything, so it's not a big deal. As long as we work through 15 different events in the next,
Do I need to catch you with Salamence? Because I can go catch you a fucking Salamence.
Well, no, it's the raid event one, is what I'm saying. But yes, I mean, since we're already... Oh, sure, yeah, that'd be fine. I did that. That saved me some effort. Was she gonna send out Go-Go?
I don't know. Wasn't paying attention. I'm lagging behind on it too.
Yeah, and then
69 minutes left in my game download. Nice.
And then I guess over this week we'll do the 15. Because when does the Charizard rerun start? I need to check. I need to make sure.
16th to the 18th.
Alright, so the 16th is what? This Friday? Yeah, so just
Yeah.
at some point in this week, we just need to stream this game again and get like 15 raids done. I don't know how long a raid takes. We could maybe split it up into 7 and 7,
Well,
7 and 8, I guess.
Fine. You're not going to have access. You have access to 5-star raids once you start raiding after the Ace tournament battle. You can have, so that means one, so if you do random, you're just going to get a random raid. You can easily just pop these motherfuckers like candy right now. I mean,
Yeah, but
like,
it's late and I'm tired, so I won't do it today. I'm not gonna lie, after I beat the base game, I kind of clocked out a little bit. Oh god, this game has just been exhausting. But I mean, it's been the fastest I've beaten a new gen, so...
Salamence, or do you just want the Salamence from the raid?
I want the Salamence from the raid. That was the point.
It's not special. It's not special like Charizard.
I mean, I still...
Like,
okay, that's fine then.
I can get you Ace Salamence, but I'm just telling you, like, it's not...
I mean, if there's nothing special about it, then that's fine. I just
They're
saw
just
that it was
doing it-
ongoing, and I was like, oh, okay. I guess it's just
Well, they're
easy, so
doing
you
it-
get the opposite. Yeah, you get the
Yes,
opposite one.
yeah. Yes, that's essentially, like, I have 6-star Mousehold, Garchomp, Lamora right now. And I think it's already ended. Fuck, I can just get you a Salamence. I can get, like, I'll help you get the Pokemon.
Gather gain strength from the fallen.
Like, honestly, either way, you're still gonna have to do it. Like, can't you just do the raid? Like, I mean, if you wanted to, you could just sit here and do the raids in your own time. Just pop them back to back.
I'll
until
just
you
probably
get
stream
to-
it. I'll stream it because I'm not gonna. I'll do it, and that way we could just because I can't. If I play this game while I'm on my own time, like I'm legitimately just gonna go to sleep. Like this game bores me. Like I'll watch YouTube videos or something, or I'll edit something, and I'll on the side I'll just because I got like 4 hours of God of War to render. I'm gonna have one video render while I sleep, and then the other one I'll render during the day tomorrow. And I made a lot of progress today in that, so I'm feeling pretty good about it.
Well, I'm gonna be staying up for another, what, hour and 9 minutes until RDO is done downloading. So, if you want to keep streaming that long, by all means. If not, whatever.
I mean, how long does a raid take? I mean, I guess I've never done a raid. I didn't do it in Sword and Shield either.
If you're raiding with either 2 to 4 people, it doesn't take long. However, I'm gonna state how the raids work. Raids do not work like they do in Sword and Shield. There's a time zone. If a person dies, the raid bar goes down. If you're fighting with NPCs, honestly, it's better to, if you want to get into raid battling, first start with NPCs, and then to get the flow of things. Because if you die, then it'll go down. But if the NPCs die, they do not. If people, but in this case, to do it quickly, it's better just to do the random generator for this. Get it over with, and you'll just be able to do the 6th. You'll be ready for the 16th to the 18th. And with that said, it'll just generate random things, and people will join at random. I mean, pay attention to, like, the Terra type in the top corner, and to the Pokemon. And, I mean, you can ask me what the silhouette is, and I can probably tell you what it is, because I've done so many of these fuckers now. I mean, what throws me off is the Terra type. I always get Steel, Rock, and stuff mixed up. But, I mean, I'm starting to learn them a little bit. Yeah, so you can just breeze through this, and it'll, I think Josh will call you on your phone, and then he'll tell you about how many, crystals are popping up, and, yeah. There's a brief cutscene, and that's it. Then you're done with the post-game.
Look at that frame rate on that chick with the pink hair. Good lord. I know it's not new, but holy fuck. Okay. That's effectively all the story in this game that I'm aware of. So, yeah, the rematches are part of the story, so if you were thinking of putting them off...
Actually, there is the school as a whole with the classes.
Oh, yeah, the classes.
But if you... The only one really worth doing is... I would say the... What is it? The home ec class because they teach you about the herba mystica and the like how you can use it in picnics. That's kind of optional, but they do teach you a little bit more about it. Jock does the Pokédex thing, and he'll give you like a rule cards and stuff like that. And the one that's definitive that I think you should do is history class, because Ryfort will tell you a lot about the history of Paldea, as well as tell you about the 4 treasures that are the legendary Pokemon. Yeah, so here you go. This is where Jock comes in and tells you, hey, you know, yeah, the Terra Raid battles.
Alright, so let's do this. You can't use it now, what?
So, yeah, you need to go outside real quick. Just go outside the academy. Go outside the academy. You're in a building, you can't fly. You're in a building, you can't fly.
Why would it require me to fly?
No, I'm saying, I'm watching you, you're in a building, you cannot, Pokeflurl, you can't use it in the academy. Just go outside. Remember, I'm lagging behind on the stream, so.
What?
Alright, so now you can do Pokeportal. You gotta be online to do Pokeportal. And then go to Terra Raid Battle. And then go to there's a Tyranitar right there. I don't know if it'll let you join, maybe. Because people join in pretty fast. Maybe. I don't know.
Wow, this is the online shit?
Yep.
This is...
I know.
Whoa.
I know.
Wow.
Sword and Shield.
So how do you refresh it?
It'll eventually pop up, but like I said, go to random, and it'll generate a random raid that people are hosting.
So let me get this straight. They put something on a board. There's no button to press. Oh, it's X to check for new postings. Okay, I was like, refresh. There's no refresh. It's check for new postings. Okay, I was about to say, how the fuck? Wow.
Just do random.
And like literally by the time it took for me to load in and shit, I couldn't do it. I mean, I'll check for new postings. I'd like to maybe try to get some Pokemon I don't have yet.
That's what the random's for.
Well, but random is random. It's not like I know I don't have these Pokemon in question. Like random might just give me something I already know or have.
Okay, but you're also fulfilling the criteria to get the
I mean, sure. I mean, I'm being a little picky today because I know I'm already done. I'm probably just gonna do 1 or 2 of these. So I am being a little picky here. But what this really means is that the fucking board doesn't work because people get theirs and they just there's no way for you to know if it's loaded or if there's space or not. Well, right, but you see, but you see how fucked that is.
Yes, I know.
Wow.
That's why I use the random.
I'm very impressed by how they handled this. This, by the way, if anyone's wondering, is the post game. So instead of getting Dragapult or any of the other Pokemon I wanted, we got Alomomola. Wow.
But you don't have a Alomomola. So
No,
you
well,
have
yes,
something
but you
as
see
a
how
human.
Alomomola would be easier to get than Dragapult or Tyranitar? I haven't even encountered Larvitar, Pupitar, or Tyranitar. Immediately, that would have been better. Like, whatever. At this point, I'm done. Like, I bitched for 10 hours yesterday, I bitched for 5 hours before that, and I bitched for 4 hours before that. I'm done.
He bitches. That's all you need to know. That's his personality. He bitches.
And the terrain is like a little puddle, by the way.
It changes with the colors actually
Wait,
change.
oh,
with
there's a time
the
limit to
character.
select my moves? We all move at once? Oh, okay, I've never done this before.
So this, it lags. It fucking lags. Unless you have good internet, it's gonna lag.
Terrestrialize to stop it?
It's fine. So the cool thing about using Miraidon with the Iron Paradox Pokemon is they all have the ability Quark Drive. Their stats are boosted if Miraidon's or an electric field is in effect. So you actually help other people by doing that. Iron Hands is one of the best Pokemon that you can use besides Miraidon and Koraidon. I often see Meowscarada. I don't really see Quackaball a lot. Skeledirge is often used. Josh Boone is occasionally seen. Evolutions are occasionally seen. Yeah, that's there you go.
Wow, this was fucking awful. I thought this was like a one-by-one tactical fucking fight. It's literally just dogpile it until it fucks up and dies.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
That's what it is.
I don't even know what I expected.
That's what I'm saying.
Wow. I didn't even know what was happening. I was just mashing A. Alright, never mind. We could do this. This is fucking easy. I mean, and you get this much shit. Wow.
Okay.
That's...
To be fair, now compare this to Sword and Shield's raids. Sword and Shield's raids were a lot of fun.
They were slower though, but this is just faster. Like this is just injected right into my veins, please. Oh, and that's it. There you go.
Sword and Shield's raids were fun to me. They were just big, and you were like, "What the hell is going on?" Like, I mean, they're big Pokemon. They're huge and they're fun. Like, yes, I love toppling over huge, gigantic Charizards. Like, that's fun. This is just...
This is a shame you can't join in on the fucking board. Like, what? Like I would love to get Hydreigon. Oh, there was another fucking other one. You can't cancel, by the way. Once you select, you have to wait till the game times you out. That's just great.
Yeah, just do these back to back to back, and that's what I did. You get candies and stuff from it, which is the reward. And you also get, like, Pokemon, I guess a good thing that comes out of this is you get, from the Pokemon you defeat, you get, like, Alomomola scales or something like that. You get items that you would do in like, Let's Go mode while doing the raids as well. And you get, like, nuggets and stuff to sell. So you don't have to bitch about running out of money. There you go. Now I feel like I'm the one bitching because I do not like this raid system. I prefer Sword and Shields.
What was the Pokemon we were fighting? I don't even know. Whatever. I'm just gonna bring my Hadron bullshit. Bayonet. I forgot. I fucking forgot. When I went in the menu, I forgot.
It's an electric type Bayonet.
I mean, sure. Like, why wouldn't you catch everything? I mean, unless your boxes are full. I don't know what's the max box size in this game. I have no idea.
I don't know.
I'd like to hope it's 40.
Pokemon. I think Pokemon right now.
I'd love to
Honestly,
hope it's fucking whatever.
If you don't know what to bring, just bring Miraidon or Koraidon. Koraidon's the best physical attacker in the game. Miraidon's the best special attacker in the game. There you go.
Wow, prior to this patch, Pokemon afflicted by sleep did not close their eyes.
Yeah.
Is it gonna frisk? Okay, it doesn't have to pull it up each time. I was gonna say. I didn't even get to move. What? Like they gave me the option. I can't get out of the menu. What the fuck, man? This just seems like a complete clusterfuck. Like none of this makes any goddamn sense. I'm just gonna be honest. Like I feel like they should give you a couple seconds to pick your move, and then maybe we all move at once or something. Like I didn't even get to do anything.
I mean, I was trying to host a Charizard race with a friend, and this exact thing happened. Like, me and my friend were able to move, my other friend was not able to move at all.
It just seems like they just said, fuck it, it's a free-for-all.
I guess that's the whole thing. I don't know.
Like, I don't know. I guess we don't have any other, like, better, you know, performance or anything, so just everyone attacks at once. It's super easy to defeat them. Who cares? And, you know. It's a guaranteed catch, so you can't fuck up. Well, if that's our post game, I mean, needless to say, like, it's not exactly amazing, is it? Now, maybe the high-level ones will be harder. I'm gonna reserve my judgment for that. I kind of doubt it'll be harder, but
Ones are pretty. Yeah, they are. They hit pretty damn hard. So.
I mean, we'll see. It's a Pokemon.
You're probably
game.
gonna be like. Well, I mean, you were like shit at the top. Like that's what you're gonna probably be saying. And like other things, like other profanities. Yeah. So. I mean, I can't tell you how many raids I'll do like maybe 5-6 raids. Be blown out of the den 3 times. Because we run out of time because we all died. Because we're doing like 6-star raids. What are you looking for?
I wonder if it goes higher than this, but I don't have the interest to do it. Let me actually see. Pokemon Violet Max Box. Let's see. 32 boxes. Oh, that's great. Thanks, guys. Really appreciate it. Very nice. So, BDSP is alone in letting you store up to 40 boxes. I don't know why they said 40 boxes in Brilliant Diamond. I have genuinely no idea. There's only 100 more Pokemon in that game than these games, so who knows. But anyway, I guess the next time I play, what I'll do is I'll have to sort all my Pokemon or something.
Make sure you put all your Pokemon in your box if you're not going to do any more of Pokemon Violet tonight. So, or not Violet, in your party. Sorry, my bad.
Yeah, no, yeah, of course. I mean, I already gave my opinion on this. Like, the loading in the Pokeboxes is also bad, by the way. Like, even on boxes I've just been to. Look at this. Okay, it gets a little faster, maybe. Alright, I'm done.
They're atrocious.
The box
It's
system
atrocious.
is worse. The gameplay is worse. The game barely fucking works. Enough. Enough is a fucking enough, man. That's crazy, man. Does any other Pokemon game load like this? I think one other Pokemon game loads this slow. I think Coliseum loaded this slow, actually, now that I think about it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Coliseum is a literal 20-year-old game
Also,
now.
Gold and Silver. Gold and Silver had really, really slow box loads. I never used the PC.
Well, yeah, the Gen 1 boxes, yeah. Gen 1, Gen 2 ran off that weird other system that they got rid of. But
all right, we calling it for now.
I'm fucking done. This game is...
Okay.
That's the post game that we're supposed to look forward to. Ugh.
Well, you got to do at least 5 to 15 more raids. So, all right, we'll could reconvene another time. Okay. All right. Bye, chat. Bye, Spray. Thank you for having me on. Next time.
Help me! Help me!
Group of friends. So.
Yep, see
Have
you
a good
later,
one.
Ash. Yep, take it easy.
Yep.